so early. Like, literally about 20 seconds early. Possibly the most early I've ever been. Hey, Kai Curry. What's up, brother? Brother. We'll just get kick launched. The all-important kick. Might have a phone call from my ISP later. I apologise in advance for that. I was just going through town. First time I've been out in probably like 2 months. I passed by someone that I knew. It was this wonderful experience, right? Like, I said hi. They said hi. I was like, are you alright? Without stopping. Like, I was just like, are you alright? And they're like, yeah. And like, you alright? And like, yeah. And we just moved on. It was like the nicest meeting of someone randomly I think I've ever had in my life. Not even a moment's hesitation, not a moment of social awkwardness. We felt like we needed to stop to like talk to one another. It was beautiful. Truly a work of art. Yeah, daylight savings. Most social situations like that, like one of you stops and then the other one feels like they have to stop, you know? Maybe the times have changed. Maybe the world's different now. Everyone's more busy. Hi, Ariatel. Hi, King Boot. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Guys. My friends. How's it going? We're back with some more beasts. Almost time for sleep. King Boot, remind me where you live again. Remind me where you live, brother. just double checking here. Just double checking, because like, it sure seems like you don't live there from your sleep pattern, you know? Yeah, Seems like the wrong time of day to be going to sleep. And this seems to be a recurring theme, Sir Boo. It's me. I'm here now, beautiful. I'm back in black. I mean, I'm not in black. Well, I guess I'm half in black. Back half in black. So what's going on? How's life? What's the in? What am I doing? Oh, we're trying to farm more thingies. I think. Might as well. I guess. It's gonna be easier to farm it next time though, isn't it? How much point is there to me doing this? We could like get it before the next one, but then like I don't know. I mean, I guess we need the shards anyway. Yeah. Okay, I guess. It would be a lot easier to just run the thing and then go on the treadmill. Actually, that might be better. I could do with some treadmill time. Honestly, a huge waste of time. You're a waste of time. Don't speak about my practices like that. You're a huge waste of time. I'm a huge waste of time. Yeah, it's fine. You just say, well, I wish you wouldn't. No, that's very nice of you to say. Yeah, I don't think there's really that much point. We already hit like as high as we can get. It's gonna be what, like 3 months or something. Be like by the time the next thing runs. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like we're gonna be able to upgrade it. I think maybe we just run this. We need thingies. Probably like do this and don't. I don't know if I can change this. I'm sure I can change this. Fine. I think we'd like just run this and maybe just like leave it on. And I'll just like chill. Have some walking time. Have some chatting time. Won't open it up. I'll open up this first one because I can't remember how to turn it off outside of battle, but turn off like auto request. And then I just won't have to do any inputs. I'll just chill out. Kai Kerry, you were still streaming. What do you think you're doing? Giving me your attention. You should be giving it to your loving viewers. Thank you. It's very kind of you to write. Appreciate it. See if I die on the treadmill. It has been a little while. Hopefully no death. You can somehow get the earth. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't even finish the artifact, right? Because like, I literally don't have enough time. We have 6 hours today before it goes down, and then after that, like, there's the night. But I'm not going to be grinding shards through the night. I don't think I've got that in me. So like, I'm back, baby. Oh, King Boo's still here. Hello, King Boo. King Boo, you're beautiful, mate. Thank you for sticking around for a little while. I could probably get the earth. I wouldn't be surprised. I could have probably got the earth. If I'd understood what was going on a bit more and been a little bit more focused, I probably could have done the earth just fine. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Thank you for watching, Kai Kerry. Thank you for coming and watching me. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. I hope you've got a day ahead of you. I hope you've got wonderful things planned. I've of course got wonderful things planned, which is playing this for 6 hours and then playing Mongil Stardive for 6 hours. What other way is there to do a day? You totally didn't nap on stream. Who would ever do that, Kai Curry? What kind of degenerate would fall asleep on stream repeatedly? Definitely not me. Sleep, gym, trying to force in my macros. Nice. You barely have time to eat. What are you playing these days, King Boo? What are you occupying your free time with? I can quite comfortably, like, cancel here. Maybe it'll be alright. Maybe I can, like... This is pretty chilled, to be honest. Maybe I can keep it open. This is pretty chilled, isn't it? Definitely no more intense than Wizardry is, really. Click here and there. I'm really hoping that I'm going to be able to get back to some story in this game this week. Usual reading? Not really a game, is it? It's close. I mean, like, I guess Limbus Company's a game, and that's pretty much just reading. Maybe it is. Even Quick Go Muffin, good. Congratulations, we always celebrate. I mean, you could say that Go Muffin isn't a gacha, but we know it is. Like, we know it actually is. So congratulations on quitting a gacha. Great work. How much honor was that? 18,000. I mean, it is quicker, isn't it? Yeah, we're back on the treadmill, baby. I'm trying my best to see how it goes. This is the best that I have felt in about 5 weeks. XD started being XD. Ah, yes. I know that quite well, King Boo. XD started doing XD things. See how long this takes. This is going to take forever with no assistance, right? Yeah. Yeah, we open it up. Plus, it's more social, isn't it? I'm all about social. Community. I'm a pillar. Not like of the community, I'm just a pillar. I'm like a stone. I'm just kind of here, standing around, watching the world go by. How are you today, bro? Sick? I could have sipped that a lot faster. When it's strike time, I'll like fire off those final, I don't know what the hell they're called, but Zephyruses. I'm sure they have like a proper term. Probably like warders or something. I'm gonna call them warders. Until someone corrects me. I don't really make it sound like I know what I'm talking about though. Maybe I can make it stick. Yeah, those warders. The 4 warders of the Saints. 190 is many days. This is more than 180 and less than 200. You madman! That is what Big Breadstick is, without a doubt. He is a madman. Very awake today, right now. Worryingly so. Maybe I've just forgotten what it's like to not feel critically unwell. Yeah. Or it's a temporary passing moment. I'm going to come crashing down any second. One or the other. Oh, I bet you do. You actually have to deal with like real sickness. I just got some passing shit. It's nice to be able to get better, isn't it? As shit as being sick is, getting better is a blessing. It's a miracle in itself. If we think back to, you know, like even 200, 300 years ago, you get sick. There's a good chance you're not getting better. Yes, sir. Got to count our blessings, don't we? Except for a nail in your toes, hell yeah. Slice your finger a little bit on a rusty razor. You could be gone. Very fragile little beings, really, aren't we? As much as some big men might not want to admit it. Big, strong lads. Luckily, that doesn't apply to me. Barely a lad, let alone big and strong. I don't really need Bounty Hunter on for this. But it's fine, I can't be able to turn it off. We don't need half of this shit we've got on. Definitely can't turn it all off though. Tried that, didn't work out very well. That's me. Strength of mountains. A titan. An Adonis. I'm an inspiration to masculinity. A physical role model. What are we doing here? Oh, we're trying to figure out faded rendering. What if it's actually slower casting faded rendering? I don't think you can turn it off the audio, can you? Hello, Senna. I am feeling better today. I'm attempting treadmill. The first time in many weeks. Which is a testament to how much better I'm feeling. I'm also surprisingly awake right now. But things could change at any moment. Thanks. I'm also glad. How are you? Imagine me with limiters restricted. 0.1% of my power. No, you've got that wrong. I have 0.1% power. It's not me at 0.1% of my power. I have 0.1% relative power to like power in general. With my limiters restricted, I could walk slightly faster, maybe. Just got home. You been up to anything exciting? Life-changing revelations? Meetings with corporate? Discussing the future of your company? Not stream friendly. Back on prostitution. Look, Senna, like, I know times are hard, but come to me, okay? Come to me if you're going through that again. Jesus. Don't tip one up. No, because I don't engage with the property, you know. Wait, now I just sound like a pimp. Yeah, never mind. Let's move on from that. This will give me a reputation. People will start saying I'm the next Sykkuno, you know. Except like 25 times less attractive and older. Which turns me from lovable, quirky miscreant into lech, I'm pretty sure. Creepy old man. Again, Senna. Ridiculous World of Warcraft days. The classic World of Warcraft days. It's such a weird situation, man. So, for people who don't know, when we play classic WoW, somehow I ended up in charge of the Discord for our server, for like our entire WoW server, and it was like tens of thousands of people. It's like the hugest Discord I've ever been part of, like managing, let alone like running. It was nightmarish. And I don't even really know how I ended up there. Like, I just got past leadership of it, and I ended up like trying to use it so that we could get people into the guild, but it was way more than I could chew. It's horrific. And yeah, because I treated some of the female members of the community nicely, I started getting a reputation for having a harem. And it became quite a big thing. There were a lot of things on that server, many of which I'd really rather not remember. Razor Gore Discord. What a wonderful place. Classic WoW players, it turns out, really do like a bit of free speech. I think you probably know what I mean when I say free speech. Imagine treating a woman with a modicum of respect. How unbelievable. You must want to fuck them. There's literally no other explanation. Who would want to be friends with a woman? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're not like people, are they? They're women. Actually mind blowing. Or PvP communities. It wasn't even really a PvP community. Honestly, like, I think it's more... I mean, that community, like the classic WoW community, is just abhorrent. It's absolutely terrible. It's from a like an era, an antiquated era. It is in itself an anachronism. It is like... It's like a time capsule of a community where you go back and you instantly traverse back to like the late 1990s, early 2000s. And nobody's changed. Like, nobody's changed, even a iota. Senna knows what I'm talking about. Senna's seen classic WoW. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's a place where, like, all of those words are still as, you know, not okay, but, like, accepted in the community as they were back then. And nobody bats an eyelid at them. Because it's free speech, you know? We laugh about this because, like, a lot of the guilds actually use the term, like, free speech friendly and that kind of thing. As if to say, you know, this is a safe haven from all the political bullshit. You can say whatever you want here as long as it's offensive to people. And if it's not offensive enough, we're going to call you a pussy. Yeah, that's the classic WoW community. In a nutshell. And it's still like it. 25 years changes nothing. But in terms of what you're saying, Ariatel, PvP community, the worst part of that isn't even the regular PvP community. It's the RTA. No, sorry, not RTA. Wrong game. RBG. Rated Battlegrounds community. They are like the players who are not good enough to actually arena, but feel like they have a massive chip on their shoulder about how good they are at the game and what excellent PvPs there are anyway. A high rated battleground community is the worst part in that game, in my opinion. The worst subsector. Yeah, they were okay. Yeah, agreed, Senna. As with everything, there are lots of people who are fine, but there are a lot of very outspoken, or there are at least a few outspoken individuals who make a lot of noise, and they are absolutely not okay, and they set the standard that stuff is not okay. Is okay, when it is clearly not. Rated Battlegrounds is the worst by far. Blizzard has been going hard on shutting down servers, shutting down private servers. Turns out, so my dearest friends have told me. Turtle WoW, fucked. What's the Warmane? Is it? Warmane's done. Warmane's in the process of being done. Ascension is like had to remove its download links. And they're probably in the process of getting done as well. Blizzard cracking down hard on all the private server scene like so many years later. I wonder if they're planning to do Classic Plus or something. Hi Cruz. How's it going? Gonna poach you from trouble. Mate, you probably would have been better off being poached from trouble. It was trouble. It was a lot of trouble. That's a little late to skip there, really, wasn't it? little too delayed there. Oh man, yeah, I can't remember it either. I know the guild that you're talking about. How's my cardinal farm going? We have fire and light. I need to beg about 1 million Qilin and Huanglongs from people if I want to be able to get the water one. And to get on my knees today and beg. I did think about putting that in my title, but then I forgot. Sash couldn't be bothered. I have the wind one as well, but I haven't maxed it out. Host one, thank you, Senna. I would appreciate that greatly. Yeah, I think I have like 29 anima for it, or 30. No, I have 34 anima for it, and I need 50 to finish the 5-star water weapon. But I can't queue them myself, and I can't search for them because I have not unlocked them. Extremely kind. The kindest, you might say. Let's see, what can I change my title to? What's it called again? HLQL. Is that the right term? Please. Give. HLQL? Am I just making up acronyms here? Please, someone correct me. HLQL. Thanks, Senna. Need someone to kill it, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I did not think about that. Huanglong or Qilin? I think it. No, I think the I'm not sure. I'm not. Is the HL high level? I really don't know. Maybe it works twice. I need some like expert. I need some GBF expert to tell me what the acronym is. What am I doing? Right. It's HQ. HL HQ. There we go. Damn close. So the HL is high level, yeah? Senna, we got this. This is going to be absolutely fine. But actually, in seriousness, if anyone could help clear this raid, I would appreciate it. I don't. That's fine. I'm good. I'm golden. You need to tap this one. I didn't realize it was an open up. I'm walking. I'm out on the open. This is the outside world. Oh yeah, people do join these. Excellent. Thanks, guys. HLQL. I'm sort of back. Yeah, sort of back. I beg. Yeah, I'm on my knees here. I'm on my knees here. Please. I know, thank you, Senna. I am awesome, thank you. That Senna's popping off out here. I'm obviously doing nothing. Useless as ever. As Mongil Stardive, it was surprisingly fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to play it some more today. I didn't really expect to enjoy that game at all. Combat's like all right, but the story is actually really quite good. Like the characters are fun. Story's fun. Very surprising. Your Dartsy's popping off, Senna. Look how much damage you're doing. You're crushing it. Boom, boom, boom. You could have cleared this by yourself. You have Katura. Oh, dark Katura. I actually kind of want dark Katura. I like Katura. Katura's really grown on me. Especially now I can put her in a mech, you know? Oh, never lucky. Not even once lucky. Not even once lucky. Oh, loser! 4132, you're my number one, mate. Thank you, Senna, thank you. Much appreciated. Well, oh Jesus. Almost destroyed my setup, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't look into it. You're carrying me now, Senna. Just like everyone else, you got me in your backpack. Yes, you can, sir. If you would care to do that, I would potentially love you, perhaps forever. Although I already do. But don't tell yourself that. Please chase my affection. Or like alternatively, I can not love you forever. It's like it's your choice, really. You're cool. Totally up to you. Oh, I didn't get to see. I didn't get to see. Oh, now I'll never know. I'll never know. Affection, yeah, you can have it. Like, I have so much love to give. I really do. To the log. What log? Guys. What log? We have a log? We have a raid log? You what now? Where did I see the code? You have to hit the request backup button, and it's at the top of the request backup. Scroll down. Shit, we have a battle log. Holy. Holy. Yeah, nailed it. 15 more to go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, Senna, you're an actual angel. Thank you. Thank you, sir. $15. 15's not bad. A meager 15. And I can at least finish the water one. Fun for the summons. I would love to, Cruz, but like, to do so I would require people to continue to feed me codes, which seems a little unreasonable. Thank you, Senna. I would love the summons, but I've got 2 copies. I need an extra copy of each of the summons. I've been quite lucky with them, I think. Because then I can buy the last copy from the shop. Kill the bosses for the summons. No, I can't do that. I think Cruz is talking about Qilin and Huang Long. I'm not 100%. I am using one of the summons, the wind summon. I already bought all of the summons that I can use. Yeah, I've been really lucky with them, Senna. I've been really ultra lucky with them. Yeah, the raid summons. I would love them. Don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, the summons are ridiculous. I would feel extra bad if I got a copy of them now, knowing that Senna's only got one of them, and she's probably farmed it like 8 times as much as me. Oh, whoops. Probably meant to hit it. It's okay though. 37. Yeah, I can juggle. You want me to be lucky? Thank you. I want you to be lucky as well. Yeah, I have 2 Huang and 2 Qilin. So like any further copy of one, I can actually make a full summon because I can buy the extra one from the shop. But honestly, it's kind of low priority. This will run again. I'll get it later. I don't want to be more of a burden than I already am. This is so nice of you, Santa. Thank you. I'm not actually sure what Kagoi is doing here. I'm not sure if Kagoi is actually boosting any of these chests or not. Oh, hell yeah, they're really good. They're really, really good summons. I would use them 5,000%. They are incredible. Hell, I should probably even be using the low level ones. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure this is also really bad behavior, walking in and leeching these. I don't know. But needs must, you know? Don't report me to the GBF morality police, okay? Thank you. Nobody report me. Don't tell the coppers. Everyone does that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I'm doing it on stream. I'm showcasing my depravity, you know? Leeching 18 to 30 max per. Okay, thank you. Just no leeching in Hexa. I imagine leeching in Hexa is not taken too well. $38. Ooh, we got a little artifact. Little Arteru. An Earth Dagger. I'm sure I've got loads of things that can use that. If you leech Hexa, I'll find you. I wouldn't want that. I mean, actually, I would quite like that. I'd love to meet you, Crease. Now that I think about it. I'm not shy. Thank you, Senna. Ah, too slow. Too much fucking around. Sorry, Senna. I disappointed myself and my family. It's the price of looking for a Kaguya, but like, which I'm not even sure that I need. Why do I look old today? Because I'm fucking old, brother. That's why. I look old every day. I feel considerably more alive than I usually am. I feel much more alive today. Okay, Kaguya is a great summon. Sure. Never clicked on her. Maybe that's where you're going wrong, Senna. Going wrong with what? I don't know. I can tell you, but maybe that's where you're going wrong. Don't really need these up, do I? Kaguya seems like quite a rare one for me out of my little friends list. I don't have a lot of them on there. We're getting fucked out here. We got the backup squad in. That's dead. Swing and a miss. $44. Pretty good. What are you being gated? Like, I don't understand what sand is used for. I know it's used for lots of things. What are you gated on at the moment? What are you trying to do that needs sand? 50. 50 center, so actually almost kind of almost there. Mental illness? What? You need a oh fuck. Shoot. Wrong chat? Are you sure? I'm sure there's plenty of mental illness here as well. I could tell you that there is some mental illness here. Definitively. Yeah, you and me both, brother. I don't think I really even need to hit it, do I? I just need to use an ability. It's not like we're fighting for blue chess. Good thing we're not fighting for blue chess. Ah, you're trying to get Opus weapon. I see, I see. I picked up all the Eternity Sand from the event. I don't know if and when I will ever need that. I'm sure I will eventually. I am 1k behind you. You're absolutely correct. I'm a mess. I am, but you know, I'm slow. Yep, you see. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I'm sorry, Senna. All that hard work down the drain. Please forgive me. How could you think a team with 3 priests and 3 knights is fine? Like, what are you trying to do with it? For farming? Trash. For doing bosses? Probably really good. Funny having Regazo on your team. That's the guy who unalives himself, is it not? Regazo. He speedruns his own demise. Thanks, Senna. You're an angel. Why is there a Leviathan Omega at the top of the wind list? What's this madness? I love Regazo, he's my boy. I confessed to him by accident. Huh? But you know what? I'll stand by it. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, Flupperich. Thank you to anyone who's feeding codes. I appreciate it. I will lap them all up. Because like I won't be able to access this again for a very, very long time, so Tiamat on like all slots. I'm sorry, Aratel. I've let everyone down again. I just keep doing it. I can't help myself. This raid isn't time sensitive. No, this raid isn't time sensitive, but I will not be able to do it for a long time unless I beg for more codes. And like right now, people want to clear it a lot, I guess, because like they want the anima for the things. I don't know if that will be true in the future. I don't want to waste people's time. I don't want to leech people completely. I think this is like 20 chapters away or something, which is something like 30 side stories away. So we have a little while. Sentrums are cheap. I actually don't even know how you get Sentrums. I assume you get them from the shop. Yeah. DY was telling me about that the other day. I was like, oh man, that's something. Apparently people were like, a lot of people were actually kind of upset when they changed it. The old raid finder used to have like a massive delay on it or something. Yeah, I imagine you could use that to easily do raids that you hadn't unlocked yet. Oh! Well, that's chilling sorted. Lucky, I guess. Sorry, everyone. That's one more than I thought we get. We do have more than 50 of these now. So any that you feed me now are just shots at trying to get the other summon. So don't feel like you have to by any means. Thank you. Thank you so much. That has helped me out so much. Thank you. I will graciously accept any though. I'll take anything. I'm a beggar in the streets. Yeah, thanks, Senna. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. The drop rates are pretty high, yeah, but I don't wanna bother people into because they're gonna have to do that for me, which is just annoying. Getting one is more than I expected. Thank you so much, Senna. You fed me a summon as well. Very kind. Can't really ask for more than that. Brain. We need to buy the other one. Yeah, thank you so much. I literally could not have done it without you. I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Fluff Rich. Hold on. It's probably dead by now. Oh. Yeah, Machine Girl. It's from the Neon White soundtrack. Yeah. Machine Girl did the whole of the Neon White soundtrack, like the entire game, and it was sick. You passed my chance to go see them. What? Huh? You are the worst. Then. I mean, you're not. You're the best, but like, hello, Belly. Thanks so much, Fluffer. It's so nice of you. Here he is. Another 190 streamer. Stream streaker. You're feeling bad. Yeah, I get you, Senna. I understand. I totally understand. Gigs are very public. Very public facing, aren't they? Stream streak competition. Penguins. Penguins is the other person with the max stream streak, to my knowledge. At least he's public about it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Party. Oh wait, let's do the thing first. Make sure that we can get this done. Beast, right? Beast weapons. Oh, we actually overfarmed these. I mean, that's probably good. We'll probably need those. I'm sure I screwed up a lot of people's streaks when I, like, reversed my sleep schedule for a week. These darn streaks. Can blame COVID and GBF Guild War for that. Was one more. We did it. We did it. We got the water one. We need to find his fate, don't we? I mean, her. It's probably her, isn't it? To be honest. Imagine having male characters. Ugh. Ugh. Chili piggy a back ride. Fire is all male. Good. Good. I'm glad. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Oh, how much do I care about this? Probably very little. Am I ever going to interact with this water saint ever again? No. Let's be honest. I don't know, you said Paper Lily, mates. Make one. I mean, I don't understand Paper Lily, but make one. Thanks, Kevin. Hello, Tweshwee. Sire. Good afternoon, Sire. God, it's nice to be back on the treadmill. I don't feel like death either. I think I might be okay. I think it might be better. Maybe. Maybe. I've been bone idle for like, I don't know. How long have I been sick? I don't even know anymore. All blends into one. I wouldn't go and say that, look, Senna. I think positivity is important, okay? If I will myself well, then, you know, chances are I'll be better. Alright, I think that's the way it works. Mind over matter. God, I wish I had less matter and more mind. Kurt would get it. Nah, Kurt would understand, Senna. Kurt is a lot of matter. He's a lot of concentrated matter, but like, I think he'd give up a lot of matter to be more mind. Had long COVID and had COVID for months. Yep, that was my experience last time with COVID, and I felt lucky that I didn't have it for longer. What's this? Earth punchy gloves. Thank you, Kevin. Really appreciate that. Earthy punching gloves. Capped. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Akari. I can't remember when this unlocks. Chilin raid GBF. Hang long and chillin'. Probably won't say. Normal players don't have such wonders. Oh yeah, 69. Clear chapter 69. 69 is so far away. Using a grid that raises drop rate or something. Can't get those materials to drop. Need to be swimming in them. I have item drop rates on. And I take Kaguya whenever I can get them. Susano. I have also done them a lot. A lot. But no, I have nothing in my grid or anything like that. $69 is because summon Narcos. Yeah, you're probably right. Narcos always seems to appear at the moment where things are going downhill. Maybe it's because he's skulking. Jezza drops the summons is 20% chance. Drop rate affects it. That would make sense. I should probably be bringing, at the very least, I should probably be bringing, Tien. I don't know. Oop. Granblue. Granblue didn't like that. Yeah, maybe your luck is bad. Definitely possible. Maybe mine's just extremely good. Blessed by the primals. Seem to have died. we seem to have fallen a fate most foul. Done this year with all my luck. 1/6 again the characters in the first 50 in Enfield. You see, your mistake there was playing Arknight's Enfield. You could have avoided all that bad luck by not. I wish I hadn't spent the 5 hours in Arknight's Enfield that I did. God help the people who spend more on it, jeez. I just saw a 50-50 pity game. You know what doesn't have 50-50 pity? Mongil Stardive. Who would have known? I had no idea going into it. That game has no 50-50 on it. Huh. You get the big ones for not hosting? Yeah. I have before. I need one more copy of Huang Long. And when I say need, I mean I want it. But I will survive without it. Just my summons are questionable. Yeah, maybe it's the MVP and Vice AMP, I don't know. I had them a bunch though. Probably very lucky. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Wait, you can grant success on these, can't you? Oh, it's skills you can't grant success on. They reduced that material. Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. Top 6 to qualify for Vice MVP trait. Oh, really? It's not super popular anymore. Decent shot to get that if you're new. Ah, that's probably why it's not like impossible. Yep, I've got the summons from the side stories. I can't like fully unlock them, uncap them. I have the, what is it called? What was I calling them? Warders. I have the warders. That's the term we're going with. This guy. King Long. Three smalls for Amy. I've got some to run later. If there's actually a Zephyrus window, otherwise I have to like arrange a strike time for it. Oh, I should probably like try to unlock it again, huh? And cap it. I don't know how. Oh, you don't uncap this more. I see. It just caps at 3. Is that it? Is that all you do with this? It doesn't have like a 4 uncap. Yeah, I guess so. Instant skill cooldown for a while. Wow, that's so good. Yeah, you can use strike time to go to anything. That's so good. The Huang Long one is like instant charge, right? Oh, as in your strike time is running. Go, 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 go. Oh. Go, 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 go. I'll do some Zephyruses. Not much help, but I can definitely do some Zephyruses. I can't start them though. It's not my strike time. It's not my strike time. But it will be soon, I think. Maybe it is my strike time. I don't remember when I arranged my strike time for. I'll check after this. We only have a, what, 5 hours? 5 hours until downtime. God, Chilin's so powerful. Resetting all your cooldowns. There's so much cracked stuff you can do with that. I didn't realize Chilin did that. I'm sure there's all sorts of crazy busted stuff you can do with that. You used to be able to bring multiples, so you just reset your cooldowns over and over. Drive home is going to suck so much. 70 roads are closed and traffic. It's going to be crazy. I wish you the safest of travels, as a Susano. They had trouble designing raids around it. Yep. I imagine that is quite a warping ability. Like you have to then think about when you add an ability like that to a game, you then have to think about that every time you make an enemy, and also every time you make an ally. Every time you design anything else in the game, you have to consider that exists. It's a bit problematic. Mate, I can put Chilin in my friend summons, and maybe someone might use that. Maybe someone might want to use that. Holy moly. It can be of use. Of some little use to my friends list. This is truly the greatest day of Granblue Fantasy. Thanks, Senna. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. So earlier on, I called my ISP because I called them last month and they were like, yeah, we're going to put all this into motion for you to sort your internet. And I was like, cool. And they haven't. I called them earlier. And the guy was like, yes, I see my colleague has, my colleague owes you a phone call. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get him to get back to you later. I was like, okay. No phone call yet. No phone call yet. I feel like I'm being fucked around. If I hadn't been sick for a month or more, then I might have followed up sooner. I would love to not have a crippled internet connection. It would be wonderful. It would be great to be able to like download something on stream and not worry about my internet connection dropping. Also be nice to have the option to like stream to YouTube and shit as well. Not that anyone will watch me on YouTube. You know. It's nice to put your feelers out, isn't it? $28 of these Zephyrus is excellent. I love Zephyruses. I've just clicked Shenzhen. Was that even the right one? I don't know. We'll find out. I went a little wild there. No. God damn it. I should at least hit it. I've failed. I've fallen at the first hurdle here. It's already dead. It's already gone. It's going to be too late to hit this as well now. It's going to be dead as well. Where's my W and D key? Like above and to the right of your S key, maybe? If you're on an English keyboard. I guess. I mean, I read it. It didn't really make a lot of sense, but I did read it. It's fine. Sometimes keyboards are hard. Lost my D. There's one thing in life you don't want to lose, mate. It's your D. It's unfortunate. Imagine 3+ blows it up pretty quickly anyway. This is going to be dead before I get in. Oh, never mind. Rufus is a bit of a beast. Oh, I have no shame in scalping these Zephyruses. Just pretty shameless in general, aren't I? An animal. Next Wednesday is Neverness to Everness. That'll be the next big gacha community thing. What do you think the chances are that I'll like Neverness to Everness? Whoa. I was already in another one. Balling through this one as well. Damn. Annihilated. I like the mystery story stuff. Yeah, that's all side quests. Yeah, maybe. I didn't play the beta, but I watched beta footage. It looked very unimpressive at the time. Now maybe they fixed or changed a lot since then, but it definitely didn't look like anything to write home about. It was like GTA light with some open world action RPG spliced into it. Thank you, Enixia. There we go. We got there. First time. Thank you, that's so kind of you. Definitely got the name right the first time. Yep. How are you? Saint One viewer, love a Saint One. Saint One is a great guy. Very nice, chill dude. There aren't a lot of those in the gacha community. I guess, like, it's probably because same one is from the MMO community. I saw on YouTube last night, as I was uploading my VOD, my Twitch VOD, I saw, apparently there's Final Fantasy 14 drama. Anyone have any idea what would be, how you could have Final Fantasy 14 drama? I don't know if it's like streamer drama, but then like, what would they be having drama about? It's fucking Final Fantasy 14. Drama just makes money, you know? Prince checks. She doubt that community wants Dawn Trail. Yeah, I didn't even play Dawn Trail. Don't know any Final Fantasy except 7 remake. Oof. Don't tell Butterby Beep. Final Fantasy 14 drama. Usually either raid group drama or sure, maybe I'll have a look. Maybe I'll have a look. What is the FF14 drama about? What? Oh, the AI response just told me about what the drama is like within the story of Final Fantasy 14. Bless. YouTube 2026. Regarding content creator humor, the evolution of guide making, and intense criticism surrounding the state of the game post Dawn Trail. Apparently the game's a mess and all the content creators around it is a mess. Good stuff, good stuff. Glad to see Final Fantasy 14 is thriving. Raid group drama. Streamers not liking other streamers. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. But, like, Final Fantasy 14 is such a, like, I don't know, it's such a chilled game, right? Like, it does have competition and whatnot in it, but it's such a chilled game. Why are people getting upset about it? Is it just drama farming? There's our third 190 streaker. Hello, penguins. How you doing, sexy? Are you a rival to yourself, Bellicoat? If not, it's your second rival, mate. A gathering of penguins. Yes, I'm feeling somewhat better today. Fingers crossed. The last of my symptoms was this immense pain in my side. I had all of yesterday, and that's like mostly gone today. I don't really have any other symptoms right now. I'm not tired either, which has been pretty much a constant for the last 5 weeks or so. King Boo's close. You can't catch up, Bellicoat. There's no way to catch up. Behind is behind. It's not a race. You're all going at the same speed. Right on your heels, yeah. You could catch them at any moment. It's definitely the way it works. My rivals have Q's belly. Gotta step up. Damn. A year is actually insane. A year of straight streams. It's actually insane. You know, I've actually streamed for the last, like, I don't know how many days now. What is it, like 500 and something days? I will break that this year, though. Gotta go to Kurt's wedding. Love Kurt. Six, 7, great. That's great. You're gonna try and take down the king again, Penguins. It's been a while since we had a bet. Two doubles on King Boo. You have it all. I know, Penguins, I know. You got his number. How dare you mention my Q. My fallen Q. Is the rank uncapped quest not unlocked for me? No, it is not, Kent. It's like chapter 63. How are you? Rank 175 is my end game. The next, I don't know how long. As I go in 2017. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. I'm still trapped in 2017. It's fine. With any luck, we might be able to progress some story next week. Maybe. Maybe. I do kind of want to see the Mongil story as well. The Mongil story is really fun. I don't think it's probably too long. I'm gonna put that off because I want to farm this stuff. 59, I think it is. I'm not sure whether it's 59 or 63. The wiki's a little bit confused on it. It says that you have to complete a 59 quest, but then it says that you have to complete a 63 quest for the first part. I'm not sure which is true. It's either 59 or 63. Luck quit Art Nights. I'm worried about Luck. Like, I'm worried about Luck. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm genuinely worried about him. I sent him a Discord message the other day. I hope he's okay. I hope he's just taking a break or whatever. Hope everything's alright. I don't know if he's been online on anything. I'm not sure. Has anyone seen Luck about? Yeah, I'm concerned about him. Yeah, tower defense, Art Knights. It might be that he's just playing an endless amount of Monster Memories, possibly. I don't know. I like Luck, he's a good guy. Hope everything's alright with him. What caused the Art Knights exodus? Into existential anger. Interesting. Need to quit it to stay positive. Ooh. I didn't expect to get that deep. It's brutal. Oh, we got another person join. Insane. They're too slow though. I don't know how many of these 3 Fosters done. He might be done, but SEA got hit by a power outage. Yeah, he is. He is. He is, Breadstick. That might be it. Man, that sucks. Damn, Ken insulted. It could be that then. I know he was having like connection issues before. I hope he's alright. Thanks for the info, Breadstick. Doing better, yeah, I am today. At least I feel a lot better today, Asahi. I'm trying my best on the treadmill. I haven't been on it for what, like a month or more. And it's more of a test. It's a test of my body, I think, at this point, whether or not I'm sick or not. So far, so good. click some random thing. My cursor gets a little bit wild sometimes when I'm on the treadmill. Shining altar. Shining a character, I guess. Yeah, thanks, Ase. How are you? How have you been? Man, how do I keep clicking that? I'm an idiot. That was probably around about 20, what was it, 23 or something? 3 months, must be close to being done with these, I think. I am basically just leeching here. Like I'm not really helping at all. Doing probably like 15-20% of the damage to this thing. It's been a good day of leeching so far. I think that might be it. Oh no, never mind. Space CC. She has a mysterious lady knight who abandoned using her sword to be a healer. It makes Shining a sword user again in the future. I will never play Arc Knights again. I hope they make her into a full defensive magic user. Alright then. Strong feelings around Shining. I'm sure she won't give up on her principles. But what if you get past lightning? Lightning? Shining. What if you get past Shining? SSRCCC added tower defense minigames. Are they much more fun than the Arc Knights Ballfest? That is unfortunate. I certainly hope that that's not true. But my opinions of Enfield are very low, so I wouldn't be shocked. Ah, OG Arknights. Yep, I mean, that would make sense. I'm sure that is not true. Oh, there's someone else's Zephyrus here. We found someone else's Zephyrus. Look at that little tap. Hello, Fox. Yeah, we got plenty of checks in if we want to do it. Avalon. How are you today, Sexy? There he is. Been playing GBF all night. Fox. What's the matter with you? Fox. How could you? What did you accomplish? How's your progress? You fiend. You unlocked another evoker, damn. How many evokers do you have now? You're a monster, Fox. You're an absolute monster, mate. 4! Holy! There's no stopping him. There is absolutely no stopping this man. 4. That's absolutely insane, dude. What the hell? You're gonna have them all unlocked by the time I make it to Arcarum. Griefos, how many more? Thank you, by the way. Thank you for letting me leech these. Appreciate that. 2, okay. Stay over a second to do this then. I'll go get some more water. Oh, water. I did not die on the first cycle on the treadmill. Actually, huge gains. Actually, huge gains. I think I have some Zephyruses to do in a minute. I'm pretty sure my strike time is set up to be in 15 minutes. My first strike time. Actually, it is. It just is Zephyrus in about 15 minutes. By the list of things. I can run them then. What's it called? Like domain or something on the evokers. The domain grind is meant to be absolutely insane. It's something that I will have to get familiar with because I will, at the very least, need to do that for the 2 wind ones. Give Fox a raise from nothing to nothing. I'll give Fox a raise when I can afford to, mate. You want to pay me a wage, Jam Man? I need to be getting a wage before I can give Fox a wage. That's it, right? Okay, be right back a second. I gotta get some water. I'm back in a moment. Oh, gang! Still alive. I didn't die. This is from Final Fantasy VIII. I can hear it through the headphones. I know what you're talking about before I even put my headphones on. It's called Eyes on Me. It's Renoa's theme. Plays when Squall and Renoa are at the dance floor. You're more than the breath and the voice. They're shitting on Eyes on Me, okay? Some things are sacred. Why am I here? What am I doing? If Zephyrus in like a bit. Final Fantasy 18 better than 13, yes. Sorry, 8 better than 13, yes. Obviously. They are stupid questions, penguins. I will try my best to unlock the wind ones, I guess, like, before the event. If and when we actually get to it. You get murdered by Fox, you put your hand in the wrong nest. True. This is Fox right now. Oxpick! Freudian slip. I definitely wasn't looking for Katura porn. My bad, guys. My bad. Yep. Talking about Final Fantasy 13 is like sticking your cock in a glory hole. It's dangerous business. It's certainly a wasp mess of sorts, yeah. Playing a risky game. You need 3 loadouts. Ah! Shoot. Just when I think I've solved the issue, they get me again. Our next goal, I guess, to get 3 of every character. I don't know how far off we are. We have 3 Yisangs. With 3 Yisangs, we have 3 Heathcliffs. We have 3 Ishmaels. We have... Who's the one across from... Who's across from Yisang? I can't remember. Faust. We have 2 Fausts. We actually do have 3 Sinclair. We do have 3 Sinclair. Shows what you know, brother. Trying to remember the order of the sinners, but I actually can't. We're close. No, there's no 00 Faust. Oh, Dawn's up there. We've got 3 Dawns. Who's bottom, middle, left? trying to remember. Who the hell is bottom, middle, left? Ish. Shit. Who's bottom, middle? Who's who's bottom, middle, left, middle? Who's number 8? Ah, thanks, yeah. Ish. Fuck, what? They can't both be Ish. They can't both be Ishmael. Oh, is that Rhodian? Yeah, we've got 1 Rhodian ID. So yeah, we've got 3 Yisang, 2 Faust. Thank you for the list, by the way. 3 Yisang, 2 Faust, 3 Dawn, 3 Reishu, 3 May Assault. 3 May Assault, 2 Honglu, 3 Heath, 3 Ish, 1 Rhodian, 3 Sinclair, 2 Otis, but we get another Otis when we have the sweeper rerun, and 2 Gregor. So we would need 1 Faust, 1 Honglu, 1 Faust, 1 Honglu, 2 Rhodian, 1 Gregor, and the sweeper rerun. Fuck Dante. I don't have any IDs for Dante. I probably can't kill stuff in 12 turns, I don't know. You won't forget it here, I use it like... She's on screen about 99% of the time. And she's loving life. I'll have a look at it all the time. Limbus is mostly a story game for me anyway. I do enjoy the combat here and there, but like, it's mostly a story game for me. I'm not too fussed about not being able to do some of the modes. I'd like to try them if I can, but they're not completely upset. We have 2 Season 2 selectors that we can use to fill the slots. But that does not equal, what, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 does not equal 5. 6 if you include Otis. Can't it be frustrating when you keep losing your clashes? Nah. I got over that a long time ago. Imagine if I got frustrated every time I lost a clash. Oh boy. Echidna has a cool design. I would not be upset about pulling Echidna. Maybe one day. Oh, whoops. How are we just soloing this guy? Very slowly. Some of those resets we had to do for some of the fights, especially when we were on base IDs. Holy moly! I wonder which fight was the most reset. I think it was probably Bamboo Hat Kim. I had to guess. Fucking Bamboo Hat Kim. What a scumbag! Nah, that wasn't reset very much, Breadstick. The attempts were just very long on it. That wasn't a bad fight for resetting at all. I think one of the Heathcliffs and Bamboo Hat Kim were the worst for resetting. There was also there was a fight in Canto. One of the fights in Canto 8, I think it was, maybe? Or maybe it was Canto 9, I can't remember. Canto 9. There was a really bad fight in Canto 9, which was like disgusting RNG. Hell yeah, folks. Just speed him up. You're not leeching, I'm leeching your raid, mate. Thumb fight. I'm trying to remember which fight it was. I think it was Lucio. I'm pretty sure it was Lucio. It was a really, really bad fight. Yeah, maybe it was Valentina. It was Lucio and then Valentina. Like, because you have to fight Lucio in the Valentina fight, don't you? The first part of the Valentina fight is Lucio. So it was both Lucios. It was Lucio by himself, and then Lucio before Valentina. Those were so bad. Like, Lucio has a horrible kit, has an absolutely disgusting kit, which is like mega feast or famine. So like either the fight ends immediately or you can like keep him pressed down. Yeah, horrendous fight. But nowhere near as bad as Bamboo Hat Kim. Oh yeah, shit, I should probably get these Zephyrus. Keep him pressed down. Yes, bro, so keep him pressed down indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Jiamu was definitely where I was happy calling it quits with base IDs. Like, I was happy to have got there, but that was far enough. Like, I don't want any more, like, 15... How many hours is it? Like, 7.5 hour fights. That's too long. 7.5 hours is too long for a boss fight. Just get better IDs. I mean, yeah. That's the easy answer, isn't it? I mean, that's kind of what I did. Oh, Fox must be so strong now. Guys, the kid's balling out here. I think it's Zephyrus time. We have some amount of Zephyruses to burn through. Not like a huge amount. Oh. Joe's hosting a Zephyrus. I mean, it'd be rude not to. People have visit. Didn't have a seat earlier. Could you not order some food to go? Surely you're not constrained by seats. Let's see. Too much of a busy man. Too much of a big swinger. Brought it home. Now you get to enjoy it at home with my fair company. What more could you want? Yeah, you're a big swinger, mate. Exactly. Exactly. Floppy indeed. Damn, all these Zephyruses going up. Too many Zephyruses. It's literally all the Zephyruses in the whole world. I'm gonna have to leech foxes quickly. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Too slow. Shot for the double leech and failed. From my own. Now you kind of regret farming. Why? Why'd you regret farming? A fighter class a little bit too good. Whose? Who's sorry, Shio? Who are we talking about? Shio. What, her fighter is outperforming her samurai for you? We shouldn't really be overlapping these, should we? We should be going and joining each other's. Do you guys want to run yours first? We're not being very efficient here. Efficiency. Yeah, it's probably an equipment thing. Samurai really excels at high equipment levels. So fighter has a much higher baseline to it. Oh. Oops. I see, breadstick. I'll run mine after these guys are done running theirs, so we can split them up. It's a little cheeky randoms there for us over here. You're really naughty. I'm contributing, honestly. Honestly, I am. Ah! How did I end up there? I hit reload. Reload. Is that all the Zephyruses? We Zephyr stout. Dorda Bow is the harp that I'm using right now. Yeah, it's an excellent weapon. Umikin also picked that out. That was one of the first things she told me. She was like, start buying this from the shop. So I'm guessing it is quite a big deal. That's the thing that combos with Rising Force with Catzelia as well. There are a number of weapons that combo with Catzelia, but for Rising Force, which is generally the best thing for Catzelia. Thing is a monster. Dower de... It's called Dower de something or other. Dower de Bao? Is that right? Dower de Beau. It's probably the actual pronunciation. Dower de Beau. The hardest content of the game, yeah. It has both very nice passive effect and also gives charge to your teammates on charge attack, which is something not a lot of weapons do. You can buy it from both pendants and from daily bonus points if you have the pass. Am I misreading here? Have I seen Irish is too hard? Are you trying to learn Irish? Is that what the is that actually the language that is? Dow Dubor, Dow Dubo, Dar Dubo, Dar Dubo. Fuck knows how it's actually meant to be pronounced. I think it's Irish. It could be. Certainly could be. Hunk Lover. The host of this is Hunk Lover. What a guy. Damn. Great name. Big shout out to Hunk Lover. Yeah. Thank you, Ben. Thanks, Hunk Lover. Because I'm such a hunk. Unk Lover giving me freebies. Gonna be asking me for directions today. Fourth guy yells some threats while approaching me and looking in another direction. You live in a crazy world, Ariel. I went into town today for the first time in, I don't know, a couple of months. I actually saw someone that I knew. And I had a very pleasant interaction where we were just like, hey, how you doing? Pretty good. Alright, see you later. Wonderful. Like, you can't ask for a better social situation than that. Nobody actually really legitimately wants to stop and chat. If you do that to someone in the street, like whether you know them or not, you're a bad person. Like, come on. Everyone's got places to be and things to do. It was a wonderful interaction. It was an absolutely wonderful interaction. It was pleasant. We didn't stop moving. We just literally walked past each other and just said, hey, alright? Yeah, not too bad. You? Yeah, pretty good. See you later. Absolutely fantastic. Pinnacle. 10 out of 10 chef's kiss. Everyone's been in that awkward social situation, I'm sure, where like you see someone you haven't seen in a while and they just really want to talk to you. They really want to catch up. They want to tell you all about their fucking lives. You're like, yeah, but I've got to go to the fucking bank, mate. Yeah, but I was kind of in the middle. Yeah, sounds great. We should catch up sometime. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen 100%. We're definitely going to catch up sometime. Exactly, that's the way it should be, Jam Man. That's the way it should be, mate. Catch up sometime. No, I think that's something different. But yeah. We're talking about two very different things here. I'm more about condoms than condiments. That's an awful pun, Jam Man. Get ashamed of yourself. Yeah, always best to stay protected. If I can sneak into this. Oh, held it. Don't eat condoms. Don't use condoms to eat. That's not safe. They do that. They're not for eating. It's the last level is very high. 6 to 7 isn't. 6 is defense. 7 is normal attack damage. She'll get there. Like you're gonna need to wait until the next thing to cap her anyway, like I am. So there's no rush really. just happy. I'm so happy that people help me get the Chilin anima. So at least I can have the water one made. I should probably up their thing, shouldn't I, really? Do that in a minute. I remember after Zephyrus time. Yeah, the one against level over time. But I mean, you're gonna need to wait until next run to like fully unlock her if you want to. It's not like you're a wind main or anything 3-4, so I think you'll be alright. Yeah. Get a real thick leech on here. Hey, jam man, terrible. Shocking. Yeah, nobody likes playing wind. I love the way wind looks like it plays at high level. Looks fun. I don't want to start queuing my own until we've exhausted these so that we can share them. You're all good. Oh, you're all good, dude. I'm just waiting until everyone's finished. I don't want to overlap them so that like other people can do mine as well as me being able to do with theirs. I don't want to just like overlap them and then rob people of a chance. You're good, folks. Don't worry, mate. I just don't know how many Joe has. What did I just close? I just closed something. I don't know what. How I managed it, I don't know. I couldn't reproduce it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, don't feel like you need to farm attempts, mate. You can just do mine in a minute. If you want them, but you've already finished, aren't you? You already finished, Army. You're all done. Unless you're trying to fully uncap the relic. Trying to get the relic up. Okay, got you. Yeah, come and join Joe's raids. I have like 30 to do afterwards as well. I don't know how many Joe has. I've no idea. Oh, big horn. Oh. Joe gives me a big horn. You haven't managed to get your relic up. I know how that feels, mate. Luckily, you've got over-the-counter Viagra these days. Oh, over-the-counter Viagra. Imagine. That is that's some powerful Viagra. Yeah, this is Limbus Arknight's collab. I haven't put the new the new Intervallo music on there, but the new Intervallo OSC was awesome. A bunch of good tracks on it. It's popping off. Yeah, this is the Sea Knight. The Seaman, if you will. Yes, that's the name. The last night. Yeah, the Seaman. Capiso. I thought it was alright. I know some people didn't like it, but I quite liked it. I'm not like exactly a big Arknights fan or anything. I thought they tied it in pretty well. No way we're getting into that one. Man, it's just stuck there. There's just no way. Surely. If I'd acted immediately, we would have made it. Oh, we still did. Insane. Fox has already farmed out another one. Fox refuses to, like, leech off of anyone else's. He'll only farm his own mats. I cannot rely on anyone else other than myself. What true hero? I think the story in Enfield is better than OG Arknights. Damn, you are bored today. You are bored today, Capiso. I see. Slow day, huh? Slow day at the misinformation factory, yeah. Hey, Fox is here. That's what I like to see. Shit. I always do that. I'm so used to missiles being the last thing. Oh, big horn. And Fox has his own. This is the best of all worlds. Light Den is annoying. Light Den sucks. Light Den is not a fun place. Probably the worst of the dens. Hope to never go back there. Spent a lot of hours in there. Had a good few days farming it. Thankfully, Den of Water was a much nicer place. Much more chilled out. I wish Joe was here so I could ask him how many Zephyrus he has. Maybe I can message him on Discord. Wait. I just realised that I don't think I know which username is Joe's new username on Discord. I don't know if he has Joe back yet. After the incident. Joe 3. Joe the 3rd. Joe Mumma, damn. Yeah, fair enough. Again, Capital very bored today. Really, the slowest day at the office for Capital. Besides, I'm all right, thanks. I'd rather keep my nose very clean from KPIs. Thanks very much. Appreciate that though, Capital. Nice of you to offer. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with anything like that anymore. One of the only perks of streaming. Oh, big horn! Jay's giving me so much horn. Never had so much horn. You could say that. Yeah, I'm pretty horned up right now. Another level 3 Amy. Yeah. It doesn't really take that long. People were saying this grind was like impossible. If I'd realised how easy this grind actually was, we definitely could have finished Amy. Or Army, sorry. I didn't realise. I thought it was like much harder than it would be, than it was. It actually ended up being. We could have easily ground this out, I think. Yeah, me too. Even without the big horns, it's not really that bad. Like, when people talk about grinds being bad in this game, I automatically assume they are unbelievably bad. T-Corp exec, Herbert or Huber? Huber? But now that you're saying it, I don't know. Herbert. It's Herbert. Ow. Hi, Isakulda. Golden Axe OST, yeah. Good luck on the game today. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I hope you have good luck with whatever you're up to today as well. Evokers? Evokers. Guild Wars is pretty bad. Depends what you're trying to grind, really, doesn't it? Depends what, like, exactly what you're trying to grind, what your angle is at Guild Wars. That's what you're trying to get to. You're trying to grind for top 2000, and yeah, probably pretty bad. Say hi to new chatter. Where? New chatter? Did I miss a new chatter? I'm very sorry if I did. My apologies. You can deal with most stuff in GBF. To who? To Isakalda? Isakalda isn't a new chatter. At least I don't think so. I remember seeing the name before. Unless I'm going like insane. Maybe I am. I feel like I've spoken with Isakalda before. I just go into GBF for the top end skins, really? Golden Oscar. Can't even be bothered typing his name. Nice, Red Stick. Nice, dude. I'm pretty sure we've talked before. I could be wrong. Blue hair skin and eternal splendor. Good to know. I'm surprised Joe has so many of these. Joe's actually packing so many Zephyruses. Cost sunstones, Jesus. I guess they need to put ways of rinsing the economy of precious resources, right? Long time players probably have infinite like everything. No? You have 5 sunstones, and where you got these sunstones from, mate? I can't watch that video. For whatever reason. Doesn't work for me. Is it real you're getting 40k per run? Can you be more specific, Zemby? I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Zephyrus. 40k stars. 40k stars. No. I don't think so. Where did you hear this? where did this? Where did you get this idea? Yeah, 31k. Is that honor? Probably honor, Zemby. I'm not even getting anywhere near that in honor. was expecting Joe to run out of Zephyruses, but guess he has infinite Zephyruses. Why Zephyrus? Because I need the material from it. Zemby. Or Army. Yeah. Yeah, if I'd realised, we definitely could have finished Army. I kind of not, I guess, because, like, we wouldn't have been able to do the Earth one as well. Maybe if we'd really pushed it. Unlock thing is with the Earth girl, whose name has already escaped me again. How you doing, Zebby? How's life? I'm in Colossus Staff Ira. I don't even have access to that raid. Good luck, though. Actually, gold bar, the existing ones, probably not the best. I don't think that is. I doubt that is a good use of gold bars. I feel like that's the kind of thing that Umikin would lose her shit over. Fuck. My mouse went wild. Gold bars also farmable. True. Just go farm some gold bars. It's a great idea. The Belial raids keep bricking. Sorry to hear that. Belial, sorry. Maybe Joe's finally done. He's finally finished with the Zephyrus train. We can pop off our own. Give him another few minutes. Oh no, never mind. Revenant and Celestial Weapons animations before Eternal Weapons Splendor skin. I don't know. A lot of those words don't make sense to me, but I'm happy to put it on screen. Ah! The cat? What do you mean? You mean the area that I always have on the screen? Sorry, YouTube is not cooperating. It doesn't like being played in the background like that. Yeah, I know, Ken. Just because I'm tabbing in and out of it. As I'm trying to farm. Are we at the end of Joe's Zephyrus's? Yeah, I can imagine not, Kent. Never, thank you. Thank you very much, very kind. The gang's already here. Barely managed to use a skill. You got 2 of your wind attack. Nice. I think Joe might be done. I think Joe may be spent. So I'm going to start queuing mine. Okay, yep, let's start ours. We've got about 30, I think. 30 something. Oh, only 20. Only 20. 23. Oh, is it only 2 hours, Kevin? I thought it was 6 hours. Someone was saying it was 6 hours yesterday. Wiki probably isn't wrong. I trust the wiki. Oh, Cruiser. Oh, it's dead. He's annihilated it. The maintenance is 3 hours away, isn't it? We can look on the wiki. Two hours away. Neither. It's 2 hours away. I can't, Zemby. I cannot. I've been capped for a while. It's either chapter 59 or 63. The wiki's a little confused on it. So a long way away. Probably a good few months away. So I am hard capped at 175. It's not really the chapters that are the issue, it's the side stories, right? The side stories are the things that take a lot of time. There's something like 45 side stories between now and then, which is more side stories than I have done up until this point. So it's a huge amount of time. The bulk of the side stories are all pre 80, 70, 73 or something like that. So after we get out from underneath that, we can fly through main story. But until then, we're slogging away. And if Cygames does nothing but release grind events forever, when am I finding story time? Sorry guys, got code. Bit late now. Always a grind event? I don't think so. Like, there's always a grind event, but not necessarily one that requires an endless amount of grind. For instance, the event that's coming out tomorrow is a boxing event. So that's like, you do however many boxes and then it isn't really worth grinding anymore. It's just that this event particularly, and obviously Guild War, we really wanted to grind as much as humanly possible because we're new and there's so much stuff locked behind it. So these were like eternal grind events. It's like grind as much as you humanly can, whereas the boxing events are like grind a bit, grind some, and then probably don't grind anymore. Yeah, you got to keep up with the grind, don't you? There's so much gold in the shop. Oh, there's still so much gold in my shop. Yeah, it's not something that you need. I need an amount of gold bricks because I'm going to need to unlock all of the Eternals. But I don't even know when I'm going to do that. I'm not going to do that until after chapter, what, 62, is it? When you unlock the free Eternal? 62, I think. Because I obviously don't want to waste a gold brick on nothing. Along with all of the other mats. There'll be an event shop just like the side stores. Yeah, that's fine. That generally shouldn't take too long. It's not like this. Not like Rise of the Beasts. Imagine the Arcarum event, if I had been able to do that as well, I would have had to. I wouldn't have had to, but like I would have wanted to spend as much time in it as possible. Similar thing. But it's a kind of one-off with these events, right? Because like when this reruns even, I have considerably less to grind out. Maybe it'll be the same for the next rerun. Probably not the one after it. Yeah. I mean, I still can't do Arcarum now. If it launched tomorrow, I still wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, Cruz. Yeah. Oh, is the event tomorrow? Is Zodiac Camp not the boxing event? Maybe that will come with the main story chapter. Because it's the end of the month, right? There's always a boxing event at the end of the month. Figured it would be the Zodiac Camp thing. There's main story chapter on 23rd, right? Yeah, just a regular shop. Okay, well, I mean, that'll be even less then. Even less time. Yeah, on the GBF wiki, thanks. It's another outside for today. Went on a walk. Saw something... something disturbing. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. Maybe it doesn't ruin your day. What did you see that was so disturbing? Yeah, well, no, okay. I mean, I did want to know, that's why I asked, but... Where's the origin looking sick? I don't know what any of the origins look like. I'm sure they look very cool, though. Jerking it while walking the dog. I mean, that's pretty disgusting, yeah. To do the origin classes all use a lot of sand. I don't really know anything about the origin classes. Imagine they're very resource intensive. $250 of each book from the mastery trials. Don't even know what the mastery trials are. Oh, are those the things that you do to get to level 30 in a class? Three sands for its uncap. Brutal. Later raid, I see, I see. Revan's level. I don't know what Revan's level is. But I take it it's hard. I've heard of Revan's, but I couldn't really, don't have a point to be relative. Exclusive weapon for class 5, I see, I see. Thank you. Thank you, Demian. Main hand one, got you. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. This stuff is all very far beyond me right now. We're just plodding along. Grinding some horns. Come to Papa. Who wouldn't want to? Got to do inventory management. Good luck, Linlara. Always a pleasure. Enjoy. Yeah, he's not talking about Granblue Fantasy, he's talking about Wizardry. Wizardry variants Daphne. Taisakura. Maybe one day, Lalari. Take the week off for it, I can imagine it. I've taken a few looks at Granblue Fantasy inventory management. It's not very pleasant. It's still probably better than Wizardry though. Wizardry's management is really dog. Even after quite a lot of quality of life on it. Yeah, I would say Wizardry is infinitely worse. Just eat some stuff, sure. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, I haven't had to fiddle with my inventory too much. I don't have a huge amount of SSR weapons coming in. Yet. Yet. Run the shout this event. Yeah, I tried my best. Still need HLQL hoist. Yeah, definitely. If they're going, I would 100% take them. Thank you. I can't access them myself, so I can only take ones from people that people hand out, either their own or the ones that they fish out of the raid finder. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Might have a space at the start. Oh, we're golden. We're in. Thank you so much, Sakura. Actually, too kind. Should really have a group set up that has TN in for this. I'm helping. Oh my god, we got two! We got two of this one. What the hell? How did we get two? How did we get two Cheelans? What on earth? How? I don't know. We must have got an extra chest, right? We must have procced an extra chest and got the same summon out of that one. It's not the summon we're looking for, but it is lots of currency, I think. Yeah, buy a lottery ticket, indeed. Oh, sorry. One moment. We must have had like a full bounty stack, right? For Cheelan Omega Anima, I mean that's huge for me, so yep, that's great. Yeah, we've had 4 Cheelans. Really, we're just in this now for another Huang. But that would be absolutely huge. My summers are awful. So it's worth the attempts. I wouldn't have even had enough Cheelan essence if people hadn't helped me out earlier. Senna did God's work, just fueling me with these raids. There are 6 Vice MPVs in this raid, aren't there? So maybe it's that. You can probably get it out of the VIP, the MVP chest or something. Oh, it's dead. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind of you to host. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, really nice of you. Thank you so much. Heath. The only thing I really need from that is like pressing, and I use the word need loosely, so I could do with another Huang. I don't know Huang Long. I don't know. I think does that only drop from the HL one? I presume it probably does. I would love that. Thank you. If you don't mind, sorry, I'm putting people out, but I appreciate it. I would love that. Thank you. Solos can drop from the solos. Raider one's not worth doing. Okay. Yeah, if it's not putting you out, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Doesn't drop the summon. Okay. Thank you. So kind. Thank you. If you reduce the Kolong summon, you also get an Omega. Yeah, you get an Omega Anima, I was just told, from reducing the extra Qilin summons. So that's huge in its own way, because I have like none of those summons. That's really, really useful, thank you. Host Mike, I'm, again, just very thankful. Anyone who is happy to host this, I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I'm afraid my little newbie account could do nothing for you, probably, but I appreciate it. Thank you. It's taking advantage of the fact that people are queuing these right now. Thank you. Oh, we got bounced. Oh. Thanks, guys. I'm not a great streamer, but I'm better than I was yesterday, I think. Oh, goodbye. Great might be a bit too much. Hi, Ibiza. He is an egg. He's a professional egg. He's paid for it. I'm not dying today, no. Not yet, at least. This is the most well that I've been in the last about 5 weeks, I think. I'm quite awake. I don't have any horrible symptoms. I've been on the treadmill for, what, like 3 hours, and I haven't had any really bad effects yet. Other than being a bit unfit from not being on the treadmill for like 5 months, 5 weeks, 4 weeks, I don't know how long. Many weeks. Hello, Boone. How you doing, beautiful? Normal chilling. I can take a look. Thank you. But he's got more honor than you. That's unbelievable. Boone doesn't even have any spare time. The man is a work machine. Hell yeah, Boone. Hell yeah, mate. I might actually call my ISP company again. I'm actually kind of annoyed. Like, sorry, guys. I can't believe they haven't called me back after that. Like, I called them last month, tried to organise them to sort my internet, and they said they would put it all into motion, and then they haven't contacted me since. And I rang them up earlier, being like, "Hey, what's up?" And they were like, "Oh, I'll get my colleague to call you back later." This was like 4 hours ago. I'm feeling a bit messed around. I don't appreciate it. You with? I'm with Uno. That was dangerous. Did say later, not soon. Yeah, but like the working day is almost over. Oh, of course, we're on. This is a different one, isn't it? Van de Graaf. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Segura. Oh god. It's gonna die instantly. I see Frozen here. It's all over. Thank you. Yeah, that probably isn't worth doing, I would guess, if it isn't dropping essences in animas, normally. Oh. Wind Spear? Wind Spear, you say? We do already have a Wind Spear, I think. I think it might be better than that one. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Made it through another cycle without dying. But I hope I'm better. Hi, my name's John James Watkinsfield. I called up earlier to inquire about an internet upgrade that I looked into last month. The guys at the time, I had a short email exchange with them, and they said they would like look into it to get it kind of sorted, and I haven't heard anything back since. I spoke to one of your colleagues earlier. He said he would get the guy involved to call me back later. He has not, and I'm feeling a little bit messed around.
Sorry, your line keeps dipping in and out there. What was your name?
John James Watkins Field.
James?
Yeah, that's right. Watkins Field.
Field.
Yeah, I know my mic's still on. It's fine. Don't worry. Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, I keep losing you. Mine keeps out.
Ah, okay. It's no problem.
No problem. Sorry, I didn't.
Okay, okay. No problem, no problem. So can you hear me okay now?
It's still going in and out.
Still going in and out. Okay, hold on. How about now? Any better? Ah, that's very annoying. I have no idea what would be causing that. Well, you might be able to look at your records under that name. I should have an email chain. You don't have access to the system. Right. could you possibly try to get me through to someone that does? I'm sorry, it's clearly is not your job. I'm sorry about that. Maybe I called the wrong number. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Uno Communications. Right. Yeah, please. Unfortunately, like one of the guys that I spoke to earlier, they said they would contact me back later, and they never did. Yeah, sure. It's 07976 76 473. That's the one. You got it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the awkwardness, and I'm sorry for the line. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Actual shit show. I've already given out my number on stream. It's okay. That also isn't the right number. I've given my number to people before. That was such a shit show, man. Like, I don't know what is going on over there. Like, I call up their support line. Right? And the girl is like, hey, this isn't Uno support. I don't have access to the systems. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? I've called the support line. How do you not have access to the systems? And then she's like, no, the support team is busy right now. It's like, well, who the fuck are you? Are you a receptionist? Like, what the hell's going on? What the shit? Like, why? Can you put me through to support? And they're like, no. Heavens above. Actually unreal. One of my fans intercepted the call. I very much fucking doubt that, Bellico. HQHL, thank you so much. I somehow doubt that. Yeah, I've actually spoken to people before from chat on my phone. Back in the day. I wouldn't call Smash a person. Smash is a person. Aren't we all people, sort of? I don't like being a person, but I am, unfortunately. Thank you guys, by the way. Thank you for telling me my mic was on, but I did already know. I would have turned it off if I was worried. I just turned it off for like the second half of my number, but honestly, like, I don't think it really would have mattered if I didn't. Just didn't want it on the VOD. Don't think anyone here is going to cause me any problems. Don't think I'm quite large enough for that. Well, I'd love to have a phone call from you, Bellico. You're nothing but trouble. Yeah, that's true, Senna. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for your donation. Appreciate you. Hey! Mwah! 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 Thank you. Thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. GBF community is so nice. Just helping people out. You wouldn't see this in other gaches. You would see it in some maybe, but like, I don't know, how willing people are to go out of their way to help people in the GBF community. Something else. Yeah, I'm a scumbag. I'm a scumbag, Senna, sorry. That's so useful. Our summons are so dog. It helps out so much. It lets us replace Princess Knight. I need to buy the other one, don't I? Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So lucky. Oh, I need to do the thing. Fox wasn't going to be out of Sweetillia, mates, was he? Not for very long. Wait, Acuben's coasting this. Hold on. Let's have a little look into the Zephyrus showdown. We can do the summon afterwards. Oh man, that's so nice of you guys. It really is. Oh. That's one less thing that I need to worry about. Thank you. Oh. By spending his big quiz money. We didn't win. We didn't win, Senna. Also, there was no prize. There's some confusion here. Oh, Acuben's popping out Zephyrus's. Left and right. We got 20 more minutes on Zephyrus time. Reverse 99 had such a good story. I really like some of Reverse 1999's story, and other bits of it I'm not very fussed about. But I think the bits that are good are very good. The highs are very high in Reverse 1999. Like the bits that I enjoyed, I really enjoyed. There's just a lot of it that I didn't. In my opinion, the most major flaw in Reverse 1999's story is how wide they go with characters. They introduce way too many characters, and over time it feels like it gets bogged down by their quite immense cast. They also have to do like Girl of the Month style story events where they, you know, introduce the new banner characters and whatnot, and that also bogs it down. Sometimes those stories are good, but quite often those characters are seldom referenced ever again. And the cast is just so wide at the point that we're at. It takes a long time to cycle back to the interesting characters, even like the main characters, even like Vertin, Sonetto, Matilda. It takes a long time to like cycle back to them. Boon's really busy, yeah. Boone said he only dropped in for 15 minutes to do his Granblue Fantasy stuff. I think he's like real busy with work. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, Boone, I didn't mean to speak for you. I thought you weren't here. My bad. Oh yeah, I'm Boone Craving's representative. I'm on the payroll. Brick rate, guaranteed brick on that one, Cruz. How likely would you say it is that you get a brick? 100%? Who times you out for a week? Could be anyone. 0.05. Yep, there are a lot of characters in that game. It's been running. This is what? Shit, I can't remember how old Reverse 99 is. Is this third year of Reverse 99? Can't remember. Fourth year? Don't know. But it's been running for long enough, and they make a lot of characters. And they do put out content. Unlike some of the other story, I mean, like Limbus Company takes a long time to put out its stories. Reverse 1999, it's on 40-day patches, and they do release like a fairly substantial story with each patch. So it's on a much tighter schedule. And I mean, the quality of the story is there. I think they just vary writing style a lot with each one. So there are some that you're going to like and some that you won't. There's also a lot of mini-game stuff in Reverse 1999 that they seem to deem as counting as content. I think it's much more designed towards the casual player base. Not very interesting to me, the mini-game stuff. But I'm sure to some people it is. I played Reverse 99 for what, about 200 and something days? And it was fun. But I eventually got tired of all of the stuff that I had to do to keep up with the stuff that I wanted to see. I didn't really have to, but like, otherwise, barely even touching it. And the fact that if I were to just log on for story, there's like a 50-50 chance that I won't even enjoy the story when I log on to watch it. And that's a hell of a commitment, especially when I'm streaming, right? Like, to log on to watch something for a day that I'm not actually going to enjoy when the story probably takes like 6-8 hours. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough going. I can't remember the name of this song, Bellico. Can you remember it? Tried Limbus but bounced off. The Limbus, we've talked about this a lot. The Limbus opening is rough. It's so hard, like that first combat. And man, so many people get put off of it immediately as soon as they start trying to play it. For me, I was hooked immediately by the story. The story almost immediately got its hooks into me, and I couldn't care less about the combat. After a while, I started to like the combat as well, but yeah, the combat's really overwhelming. These wedges is not capped. Imagine having wedges of the sky. The privilege of even having that summon. Free sand, damn! Wow! Literal free sand. Slinky T, would you say that there's a 100% chance of getting a sand from your raid? You have a Lucifer summon? What? Really? Damn. That's a Providence summon. So I'm told. No, I don't think that's the name. But like, oh, I feel like I would remember that if that was the name. Hello, Wobaboo. How are you today? Yeah, the dispense system is what really makes the gacha portion of Limbus Company. I'm serious, am I? I'm totally serious, mate. I can't seem to remember anything about it. In fact, it might be the first time I ever heard it. Okay, dickhead. The light bulb went off. So the joke for people who don't understand is there is a memory loss sequence around about the time where that song plays without spoiling anything. Just so everyone's on the same page. Not the same kind of memory loss that you'll see at the start of hit games such as Art Knight's Enfield, however. Obviously nothing as interesting and as gripping as that. Can't have everything, can you? Yeah, an area summon. Senna, I selected the area summon with my my base selector because I was just like, I want it. It's not even useful to me. People are like, what are you doing? And I'm, well, want the area, don't I? Had to use both my selectors on areas, surely. We still need the base area. One day, one day. Yeah, there are area skins. I've got the legs one. I like the leg one. The legs one was cool, but I got bored of it. I like area looking like area. Let's queue my last one a second. We have one more here. Oh no, we got two more. Got a sand from the Luo raid. Damn, it actually was 100%. I thought they were joking. I should have joined. New Year one, she's in a chair. Yeah, I obviously don't have that one, but I'd love to pick that one up. Yeah, it looks really cool. Deminyan. I would love to pick that up too. Meteorite brick. Is that not useful as well? Isn't that for like Isn't meteorite bar useful as well? I don't know. I might be mixing up materials. This is the dream. Getting to treadmill on Granblue Fantasy. This was the intent. This was the way man was meant to perform. Second monitor game. I mean, it's on my first monitor right now. Multitasking grinder, yeah. Yeah, 1 hour before it goes down, just over. I'm going to spend the rest of the day on Mongil Stardive, as I would like to see more story in that. I'm still shocked that I don't hate that game, but here we are. Now, I haven't been logging into it to do the dailies, so I'm obviously not that interested in it, but I am interested in seeing the story. So I think I'll probably play it through and see all the story. You know what it means when I don't log into a game to do dailies. Have you do daily free pulls? I don't really do pulls on this account, particularly. So, no. We passed over, what, like, somewhere between 700 and 1,000 free pulls on the anniversary. Much to the disgust of people watching. Disgust and confusion. But thank you, I appreciate the reminder. I did hear people were very disappointed in the WeWere anniversary stuff, yeah, but I don't really know anything about it because I don't give a shit about WeWere, basically. Put it very bluntly. More like who, why. It's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? Not your finest, Sodrak. I feel like you can do better. Really? I'm all on my lonesome. Solo Zephyrus. Feel abandoned. That's our lot for Zephyrus. Thank you to all the Zephyrus donators. Appreciate you. You're good, mate. Don't worry about it. I was only messing around, mate. I didn't have any more Zephyruses to do anyway. We burst through a lot of Zephyruses there. Why are you pinned? I don't know. Why are you pinned, 3-4? You tell me. Is there a reason we have 3-4 pinned? It's all good, don't worry. Didn't want to delete someone's pinned message in case it was there for name and shame purposes. I pin shit all the time. Drag random numbers onto the screen. I'm illiterate. Computer illiterate. That's so huge. I'm so huge right now. Yeah, so this this basically does what Princess, the Princess Knight does, but like infinitely better. Why are we beating up this innocent looking girl? It's Fox. Damn, Fox is doing some dirty things. Fox, can you explain yourself, please? A note like this. This. Chilling cool is crazy. Ends all allies skill cooldowns, yeah. The Chilling one is insane. The Chilling one is absolutely insane. I didn't know what it did until earlier. That seems so abusable. Apparently, you used to be able to use an uncapped number of those. Like you could use it in all of your slots, which I can only imagine was quite degenerate. Yeah, Taya Sakura. Wait. I'm pretty sure Fox said the gold bars were guaranteed as well, Senna. Is Fox lying again? Is he like, come and beat up this little girl? She's got gold bars. Damn. Are you sure she has gold bars? Fox, are you sure, mate? Are you like, how positive would you say you are? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, first time. Not a robot, probably. Captures the game letting you know you're really close to getting the drop you want. Yeah, agreed. These gold bars are just around the corner. I've been so lucky today with those summon drops. Holy moly, you guys helped me out so much. That must have powered me up so much. We went from like useless event summons to some really, really powerful shit. Well, 3-4s. You know what they say? You didn't want them enough. For what? I don't know. M3 drop rates are not equal. I think that might be bias. But if the wiki says the drop rates are a certain way, I would assume they're probably correct. I would assume so. Agreed. It's conclusive evidence. Apparently the term John Granblue is offensive in this community. So Umikin told me. So why are you being so mean to Fox? What's your issue, 3-4? Yeah, drops are difficult because they both, like, if you don't want them enough, you're not going to get them, but also they have desire sensors, so if you want them too much, then you're not going to get them. You got to hit that sweet spot. It's tricky business. You're cooked, Senna. It's over for you. Possibly. Yeah, possibly 3-4. I'm not sure. I have to get Umi to clarify. Imagine having summons that are worth hitting. What on earth? What time I'm living in here? Imagine when we can upgrade our Tiamat. One day, one day. Buying the stashes first, that's smart. You're meant to tell her, Fox. She just told you that. Done any sandbox? I don't have it unlocked, Sakura. It's chapter 44. I'm on chapter 34. This is where we are. Top left. We're at chapter 34. Our next stop is Miscolored Memories, the side story. If they ever stop chaining together events. Farming events. Just do main story before the side stories. Yeah, I don't want to do it that way. But thank you, I appreciate that. Sierra's Academy. What even is Sierra's Academy? It always makes me laugh how many people come through and they're like, why are you capped at rank 175? Why are you using Drum Master? What's your grid? We'll get there eventually. One day, one day. Yeah, why are you using your wind versus fire is a good one. That's a good question. I do understand the confusion. We even built out water for the Guild War, and now we are at a point where my wind like massively outperforms my water against disadvantage. Probably not 90% disadvantage though, not like the Guild War. Like I will have to build out fire for the next Guild War for sure. We have like several useful fire units, including Grand Percival, so we might actually be able to like... We also have some Sierra Cart weapons for it, on the off chance that we haven't got to Sierra Cart by the next Guild War, which I mean... it's definitely possible. We got Grand Percival, we got Ewell, obviously everyone has Ewell. We got Michael, that's the fire one, right? We got Tien. And of course we got Lurie. Yeah, we're actually like, we actually have like good fire. Our fire is probably our best set of characters, including wind. Yeah. And we have like 4 Sierra Cart weapons for it. 4. The privilege. Michael's a woman. I think it was another character. It wasn't Michael, was it? I think it was a different character. But yeah, I remember. Alexiel, yeah, Alexiel. It's because Alexiel is like Alexi and Alexiel are generally like male names, from what I've seen. I was like, wait, that's a woman? That doesn't look like an Alexiel. Like Eastern European names, right? But I was also like that with Michael when I first, like, I even still refer to Michael as a him. Sorry, Michael. Sorry for misgendering you. My bad. My bad. It's not your fault. Your parents hated you. Angels have parents? I don't know. Then in the deep lore. Yeah, you can buy them for the currency that comes from. You can buy 5 of them from the currency from the event, and you can buy 5, and you can buy more of them for the currency that comes from the raid. The like dark and light currency that comes from the Huang Long and Qilin fight. You can also buy some from the Pendants point and Friend points and somewhere else, I think, as well. Monthly points. You buy them from all over the place. I already bought out all the ones I could. I don't really get FP because I don't have any of the big raids unlocked, so I couldn't buy those. 3 big uns a month. Oh baby, I love a big un. Who doesn't? Yeah, just do it. Just do it, Senna. I'm pretty sweaty, but like we got through this okay. I was worried I might die. The last time I was on the treadmill, like 4 or 5 weeks ago, I was getting so lightheaded, I felt like I was going to pass out. I felt in danger to myself. So maybe I'm okay now. Maybe we're back. Maybe COVID's been defeated. I don't know what I'm going to spend the rest of the currency on from this event. Better spend it on something though. Gold bricks? Gold nuggets rather. And just leave. I bought like 6 perpetuity rings from the fragments. So I think we're good on those for a while. Considering we own like no characters. I'm just not touching anything. This is it's a very standard response from you, Senna, in terms of this game. You're just like, I don't want anything to do with it. You just picked up the new 600 slots. Nice. Perfect. Unlocking the full map of Light Den doesn't make the trap disappear. No, it doesn't. You have to do the 2 buttons every single time that you run Light Den. It's a very frustrating den. The most frustrating den. It sucks. Oh well, what works works. I remember when I did like mini inventory management, I uncapped everything and then put a load of stuff in the stash. It took a little while, but it wasn't too bad. But then I'm used to Wizardry, so I'm clearly a masochist. Ah! Three cycles is definitely enough for me today. But the old body's held up alright. All things considered. 3 cycles is what, 5 hours? It's nice to just not be sitting around all day long. Ooh. Oh, we are tied. Oops. First 4-star purple hunting gloves. In over a month. Congrats. It's all RNG, isn't it, Breadstick? Don't worry about it, mate. Also, it doesn't really matter that much. It's gonna be alright. You'll be alright. Hey, Vrim! What's up? Probably do one more. Depending on who joins. The ones where I basically have to solo them take quite a while. Because I'm slow. It doesn't really make a difference. Days in shambles. Oh no! I'm sure you'll be able to find something to do. Before. Have you started at the new place already? Oh yeah. Yesterday. Yeah, how's it going? Talk me through it. Oh, 3 forces here. Yeah, Mongil could do. That's what I'm doing in a minute. My cycle on the treadmill doesn't end for a little while at the downtime, so I guess I go on Wizardry quickly, do my dailies. Just cut sub, you did the annoying job. Good vibes. Well, that's new. Compared to the old job at least. Good vibes is a good start. I hope it works out okay for you, mate. You deserve a break after what you put up with at the last job. Oh, hello, Jenna. How you doing, bro? Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you to raid. Wonderful, dude. Tuck it out. My first day of feeling better after being stricken with COVID for some time. So trying to get a bit of a sweat on and have succeeded. We're just grinding some stuff on Granblue. It's about to go down in about 15 minutes. I'm going to be playing, do my Wizardry dailies, going and playing Mongil. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you all had a great time watching Genozad. I'm sorry that I'm such a poor, sweaty, old replacement, but I'm here. Hope you all had a wonderful day. Hey, Kieran. How's it going? Yeah, walking stream today. This is my first walking stream in quite a while. Again, yeah, I've just been sick, just been absolutely dead to the world for the last, I don't know, month. Every stream I've just been collapsed in my chair, like huddled up into a ball. Thank you, Squad Zero. That's really kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it feels good. It feels good to have some energy. It's just nice to not be falling asleep at the PC, which I've been for the last, I don't even know how long. People have been very kind putting up with me. Being an absolute mess, like a energy vampire. Yeah, well, see, I think I might be better. I'm not sure, but I think I might be better. I don't want to speak too soon. I've said that a few times over the last few weeks, and it has not been true. But this time, I feel like a lot better. Like all of the random symptoms and stuff have gone. It's so weird, man, COVID. It really, really messes you up. I guess because it attacks all the organs. Gets all sorts of weird immune responses. You have such crazy symptoms. Like one day I felt like I'd been in some kind of boxing match and been punched in the ribs about 100 times. And then the next day, like I couldn't breathe. And the next day, I couldn't taste anything. It was just like, oh, fucking hell. At least just settle on some symptoms so I can get used to it. Long COVID. Yeah, I had that really badly the last time I had COVID. This is the third time I've had COVID. The first time I was immunized, well, you know, as close as you can be, and that was just like a bad flu, like not even that bad of a flu. The second time I had it for like 6 weeks, and then a bit longer, like showing minor symptoms. Probably another 4 weeks, like showing minor symptoms. It was awful. This lasted for about what, 4, 5? Nowhere near as bad. My partner Edie, she works in a very public facing capacity, and so she brings me home all sorts of nasties. And because I'm indoors all the time, like streaming, I pick them up pretty quickly. I guess my immune system's pretty balked. It's been a bit better since I've been walking on the treadmill again, but yeah, COVID kind of put a stop to that for about a month. Without going outside now, I used to go outside a lot more, 3-4, you gotta remember. Before I started streaming, I used to be quite an outdoors person. My immune system was definitely a lot better then. You work in a hospital, had COVID once. Man, maybe your immune system is probably fantastic, dude, because you work in a hospital. That's most likely why. You're probably all resistant to all sorts of things. and you don't exhibit like your you fight things off very easily, so you probably exhibit much more minor symptoms. Delete the auto mod. What did you get modded for? I didn't even see it. Didn't show up for me. I'm walking. Hello, Ree. How's it going, bro? Man, this my new chat doc lets me see who's typed so much more easily. I can finally like just have a very quick look, super easily. Truly living in the modern age. For the female dog ward, ah, you're good. No, but that must have been the Twitch auto mod. I don't have that censored. The Twitch auto mod, I don't know if this is just me. The Twitch auto mod, like the last 3 days or so, has been going wild. Like it's censoring all sorts of crazy stuff, like all over the place. Maybe they just saw how degenerate my channel was. I don't know if it's everywhere, but it's certainly been here. Yeah, the shill gets censored now. Shill gets censored. It's really weird, really, really odd. I don't know what's happened to the auto mod. Three cycles of this definitely enough right now for me. Before I got ill, we were doing really well. We were like doing, on the days where we were farming Wizardry and stuff, we were doing like 10 hours non-stop on the treadmill. Quite fast speed. We were doing like 40, 50k. But I think we may need to build back up to that a little bit. Big mommy milkers, indeed. No, Twitch is fine with that. Blizzard is probably fine with that too. We know how Blizzard likes their breast milk. I still can't believe Blizzard is going after private servers so hard. Wow, private servers. Kind of blew my mind, like how hard they've come down on like just a sudden hammer after God knows how many years of that shit being up. I bet they must be planning something. They must be planning on like a major classic release or something. They want to like ruffle all those people and get them out of their homes so they can be like, hey, check out our alternative. I want to jerk off. Okay. No, but chill. Chill, that needs to be auto-modded. Chill is the problem. Chill is the problem, right? Oh, they already confirmed Classic Plus today. I didn't realize. That explains a lot. The question is, will it be shit? The answer, of course, is yes, because it's going to be run by Blizzard. Rather than passionate people who actually want to make a fun game. Will loads of people play it anyway? Fuck yeah, they will. Fuck yeah, they will. I turned down a sponsorship from Blizzard for their new expansion because they were arseholes. Yeah, Granblue Fantasy maintenance is in, what? Yeah, 5 minutes. So I could really do with someone helping me clear this as no one else has joined. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I am too weak and pitiful. So you had time to play what? What game are you OSing? Wait, which game is he OSing? Gold bar. Oh yeah, this is a 100% gold bar drop. Right, Fox. Just don't check your. If you check your results 1 minute after 5, then you'll get a gold bar. I promise you. I promise you. Like 6 minutes, 5 minutes time. 5-6 minutes time. You check it, you'll have a gold bar. But don't be late and don't be early. You tried to do Fox pick on kick, Ryu. If you're wondering why that didn't work, it's because you're typing on kick. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. You saved me. Kickers indeed. I do not think we have enough time to do another one. That might be wishful thinking. Or maybe we can help Doot. Doot. And code, yeah, that's a good idea. By we, I mean not me. The other people who actually deal damage. I'm leaking secrets. I'm about to crack 3 eggs on my head on Kick TV. Those ridiculous kick bots. What's the other one? He's crashing out. He's about to break his mirror or something. Break his window. Okay. Kick is funny. Oh. Someone just did 50% of its health. That helps. Hey, we got there. Great work. Great work, everyone except me. You're all heroes. He saved Deet. Right, this go down in a second. I was grinding. Why have they personally shut down the server to victimize me? See you in 6 hours. Enjoy your rest. I won't bother changing category to Daphne. This is a bit pointless. We're just logging on to do dailies. Oh. I should probably change my scene though. That's going to be really awkward. There we go. The longest shit I've ever heard. Damn, 6 hours. You've never experienced anything that's more than 6 hours. That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Following issues have been identified in the Steam version. The command window may fail to appear during battle, preventing further progress. But I'm glad that's fixed. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not yet. Classic Wizardry. Some things never change.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. These are today's supplies.
Oh, we're in the wrong town, aren't we?
Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
I won't, Anna. Don't you worry. I'll be back here tomorrow. Mark my words.
Right. Got some special supplies for you.
So I'm ignoring my haters. Wait, sorry. If I have, for an example, 4-star green piece with surety. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Do my changes for extraction or surety, stone tiers, get higher if I level up that said piece to increase its surety? Yes. Yes, but you have less chance of extracting the surety because you might extract the other stats from it. So it's not really worth it.
I'm glad you
But your chances of getting a stone increases with the quality of the item, I believe.
Alright.
It's a green item from the start. Uh-huh. Is it worth leveling them up then?
have a good one.
I feel like we've got our wires crossed here. If you level it up further than it being green... Oh, do you mean like leveling it up to like 5 plus 5? Doesn't make a difference. If you level it up to plus 10, then it becomes blue, which will increase the chance of you getting a stone, but then you're rolling from 2 stats. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Doesn't make any difference, Craig. Remoramen's login. It's been a while, folks. GBF has finally banned you. The 6 hours are really just mandated to give Fox a break.
Hey. Let's move on.
You can't stop me. They have. They can and they have, folks.
This bores me.
They stop you dead.
Let us quickly do away with this rebel.
Okay, I'm at my limit. We have about another 10 minutes to go.
I am on the defensive.
Good luck, Boone. Take care. Be brave.
Hey. Good job. This bores me.
Can't you just drop dead?
I am on the defensive. Here. Here.
The anime is apparently quite mid. From what I've heard.
See. Hey. Good job.
Let us show our valor.
Leave it to me! I am on the defensive. Have at you! I am on the defensive.
Oh. Okay, that's just as well. I'm glad it wasn't the last as long as I thought it was going to. Oh, I was actually tapped out. Oh. 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 Change your one to Lana now. One day. Maybe when they make it so you can use any kind of appearance. I prefer Lana's base skin to Wana. Oh, Jesus. You take a month off walking. Yeah, I like her base skin a lot.
Onward.
Yeah, one day I hope. Oh.
Let us be off.
Oh, yeah. The blizzard's up, isn't it?
How marvelous.
This way.
An enemy. A tricky
Basically join later than get Lana. Yeah, a lot of players who join later don't really get the appeal of Lana.
Are you alright? No.
Nah, this is...
I am on
Give myself about a 5-minute break before I play Mongil. Yeah, Lana's still an incredible unit.
I am on the defensive. Just nothing. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I feel I can't do anyone.
Lana's strength is
will with what's inside.
the fact that she's easily disciplinable. And her discipline's amazing. But as a base unit, she's not really all that.
How marvelous. The coordinates to reach are over there.
Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta walk this off. Oh.
trick you up. Opportunity.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. That went well enough, didn't it? I will heal the island. Nothing Agora.
Thank you. At the follow sound. I said walk it off, but what I actually meant was move like 3 steps to the side and then collapse on my bed. Oh, I overdid it a little bit. It's okay. I just went a bit tingly. I need to go AFK again in a second to get some more water. Other than that, I'm actually tired. Just need to lie down for a brief second. So thirsty, hell yeah.
Disarming.
Oh god.
It's done.
You have a lot of milk for me. Thank you. Milk is delicious.
Let us be off.
I do like Frim's milk is a trusted source.
I am on the defensive.
Ooh. See the boys and the milk bath. Didn't realise we still had that emote.
Be inside.
I'm surprised Twitch isn't auto-modding milk.
Yeah, I am on the defensive.
They're going to auto-mod or something, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really know how the Twitch auto mod works.
What could be inside?
Nightbot will still mod them.
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating. Disarming.
I don't know, maybe it's watching certain people, Prag. Maybe it should be watching you. It's definitely possible, yeah.
An enemy.
You always got auto mod. VIP privilege. VIP was super powerful all along. Who knew?
Disarming. It's done.
Maybe that's how they changed the auto mode. Maybe they gave VIP more freedom in what it can say. I don't know.
What could be inside?
Right, I'll go back. Get these chests, go back. We are Mongil. Get some order.
What? I am on the defensive.
Maybe, Perg, yeah, maybe. Hello, Narcos. I'm going to play Mongil in like a few minutes. I just logged onto Wizardry very quickly while I did my dailies. Recovered my breath. I will not be playing Minecraft now. How are you today, Narcos? Yeah, I know, that's because I was on Granblue until the servers went down just a minute ago. I couldn't be bothered to change it over for Wizardry. Does that work? I don't know if that works. It did not. You might be able to set it up so it does, but I don't know why that doesn't work right now. Hello, Jedi Mega Man. Yeah, GBF's down. About 6 hours. I'm on Honkai. Tip of the tongue. Mongil Star. Why do they have to be so similar? Mongil Star Leap. Star Jump. That's the one. Is that category? Maybe. Chili, you just jumping on my lap. Does not really help me here. Because I'm all warm, isn't it? Mongrel Star Rain. Yeah, that's the one. Ryu would. None of the mods really do a lot of mod work apart from Fox. Even Fox doesn't really do that much mod work. He does a lot of other stuff, but not really like mod work. We don't really have many mod issues. Yeah, just abuse the shit out of his mod powers, true. Actually, stop licking the sweat off my shirt. That's weird. You're being weird. She got that from you, my dear friends in chat. She's learning bad behavior from chat. Yes, yes, no, guys.
I could go for a hot
Definitely that.
right now.
Yes.
We got our gems.
Welcome.
Yes, bro.
What do
Everyone
you
is weird except you.
I see you are a man. May good fortune visit you. I am always ready to serve.
What'd you get achievements for? Achievements? Oh, we didn't claim our dailies. You lost me, Ariel, sorry. Ah, Fox talking about achievements, my bad. Yeah, generated. Of course generated. How did you guess, Quantum? And I very kindly rated. A few people stuck around to watch me suffer on the treadmill. We're just swapping over to Mongil. Granblue is down for the next 6 hours. You want to run? Or... Right. Be right back in a second. I have to get more water. if you can hear me shouting "Sweetie Chili" at the cat. That's just the way things go. It's a relationship I have with my cat. Right. It's been a few days. We've been hard on the grind. Oh. Episode 2, an event recruit. Oh, this is the I mean, this is just episode 2. This is just showing me spoilers to episode 2. Well, fuck. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't really want that, to be honest. I need to change my category, don't I? I think my blood sugar was very low. That's why I was like shaking. I think my blood sugar was just super low, so I had a banana and some cherry juice. Now I feel considerably better. It's having a few moments there.
Hello? Anyone call a doctor?
Craig, what the fuck do you think is cherry juice? I'm sure you can work this out. I'm sure literally everyone in chat can probably figure out what cherry juice is.
Let's see. I'll prescribe you this, this, and this.
Engage brain.
Hello? Anyone call a doctor?
If the I think
this,
every
this,
fruit
and
has juice, right? Are there any fruits that don't have juice? Let's ask Google. Are there any fruits that don't have juice?
Hello? Anyone
Yes.
call a doctor?
Bananas, very low in liquid and high in starch, turning into a paste or puree rather than a eluting juice. Avocados, low moisture, high fat fruits. Mangoes. Really? You can't? Oh yeah, I guess I've never had mango juice. Papayas,
Let's
like
see.
mangoes.
I'll prescribe you
Dried
this,
fruits, I mean, that's
this,
pretty dumb,
and
AI.
this.
They're dry because they've had the fucking juice taken out of them. This is why you can't trust AI. Apparently fresh cranberries. Very dry and hard compared to other berries. A lot of those were obvious, actually, when you think about them, right? But oh no! We've got temporary maintenance in this game as well. Uh-oh! So there's maintenance on this game in half an hour. That's unfortunate. What are the chances? What are the chances? We'll have to default back to Wizardry. No, I'm afraid Uma isn't it.
Let's see. I'll prescribe you this,
Which games
this,
aren't down
and
for
this.
maintenance right now? Wizardry, Mecharashi, and another Eden. That's true. 2 of those games I don't play though, unfortunately. Luckily, one of them I do.
Let's see. I'll prescribe you this, this, and this.
Right, let's see what we can do in half an hour then. What's this game about? It's about you start as these like low grade adventurers. You're like monster tamers kind of. And you're traveling around just doing general like low level adventurer kind of stuff, like helping people out and shit. You're the main characters are a brother and a sister who are like actual real characters, and they talk to each other. And they talk with the NPCs. And like there's actual dialogue in this game. The game is like, it isn't really an open world action RPG. It's more like it's just an RPG. Yeah, it feels like an RPG the way that it's kind of set out. It's quite like railroaded. Yeah, actual dialogue, and I know. It's crazy shit. It's crazy shit. We were probably doing side quests, weren't we? The combat fun. It is for me. I don't usually like this sort of combat. It isn't like the most fun thing I've ever done, but this is probably my favourite version of this style of combat that I've seen in a gacha. But I imagine other people would disagree. I think it's probably because I like the characters and stuff, so it makes the combat more fun. A translator? Is that a translator you see popping up? I don't know what you're talking about, Lucy Meerkat. Where? In the menu? On the stream? I do have like auto translator and stuff set on. And yeah, I imagine it's not very good. Yeah, I have closed captions. Like, you can turn them on, but I wouldn't. Yeah, you probably click closed captions. DC. Yeah, like, I think people have... How long has that been a thing? Ages. As long as I've been streaming, I think. Is it Meerkat? It's bad, though. As you just saw, it's very bad. People have taken screenshots of them having closed captions on before, and me saying extremely racist things in the closed captions. Because it can't... It doesn't read what I'm saying properly.
Let's see. I'll prescribe you this, this, and this.
So probably not ideal. Yeah, we need DY. DY's got it all worked out, mate. Like, he sleeps through all this. He's on the right time frame. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Lucy Meerkat. I'll leave it on so people can... I don't know, maybe people might want CC, or maybe they might just want a bit of entertainment. Yeah, it's like nowhere near close. I feel like the closed captions have an agenda of their own. Come on, Bubby. Mates are... Oh, we're back on main story. Do we have time to do this? Maybe. We only have 25 minutes before this game goes down as well.
With you too.
What next? Wizardry?
No, you won't. I won't let
She got super messed up in the last cutscene. Like, they really didn't... They really didn't pull their punches as well. They didn't pull their punches at all. The bad guy, like, actually fucking destroyed her.
You already know
she got bitch slapped.
Just like back then.
He got, like, crumpled onto the ground.
Nobles tried to kill you. I already know. You left without saying anything because you didn't want to endanger us.
Is that true? Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, we'll have to go back to SOC.
Once your injuries are healed.
The fact that I remember what happened in the cutscenes in this game shows like how much I actually really enjoyed them.
Everyone, Friar Ragdoll is doing much better. Huh?
I love the cutscenes in this game. I think they're awesome. I think they're really well put together. I don't know whether that's thanks to the original writers or the translation team or whatever, or a combination. But they did a fantastic job with that part of this game.
I can come back later.
I wish I had Limbus dailies to do, but I did them already last night. I did them in the evening rather than the morning, rather than the afternoon, or the morning.
Are we heading out?
What do you know, by the way, guys? The ISP company didn't call me back. Shocker.
We just need to head east through Port Vellum.
Yeah, they did an awesome job with it. I don't know about the rest of the game. Like, the rest of the game isn't really my cup of tea, but like the story is actually really good. Like the characters are very compelling in this game. To the point where if it is up to this standard all the way through, then I would probably log back in 3 months or whatever and play the next chapter.
There's no need to explain. Esther,
I can't see myself playing the gameplay loop of this game though.
Your will is what this inn is what I stand for.
Oh really, Boon Craving? Interesting, interesting.
Thank you.
Very interesting. Why is it... Wait, you mean me? Me jumping from this to ZZZ? The problem is, like, ZZZ is dog shit. That's the main concern. There's any bit. I do. Phase Morromens enjoyed. Morromens looks like a cool game. I would I kept meaning to try Morromens, but I just never got around to it. It is. It's an incredibly rare occurrence, especially in like this this style of game, more like this style of gacha. It's very rare. How you doing, Anybit? You missed a collab in FGO. Doesn't that mean it's over? Surely that's quitting FGO time. Okay. I'm gonna guess that they're probably gonna save the new class until the end of the month. Probably not this week. Probably next week, I would imagine. I doubt they'll drop something so soon after the double patch of last week. How do I play this game again?
I'm not wasting my good stuff on you.
Very zoomed in.
What's wrong with them?
I can sense their feelings. They're really anxious and scared.
I like
Could
Cloud.
it be because of the void energy?
Last day of the month, yeah, unless they decide to run it earlier in the week. They are a bit flexible with their patch days sometimes. Yeah, GBF stand for 6 hours. This game is also down for an hour in like 20 minutes. Unfortunate timing.
Look, a void plant sprout. No wonder something felt
This is literally the first time Fox hasn't been on GBF in in like a month.
Here. Vile things. We should incinerate this. I'll purify this for now.
Reverse 1999 is a very, very, very shallow game in my opinion in terms of combat. But from what I have seen in Morromens, like Morromens is pretty deep. Like there's a lot of stuff you can do in Morromens, a lot of stuff. There isn't a lot of room to like think your way around problems in Reverse 1999. Having played it for quite a long time, like it just doesn't have that much depth to it. Most problems in the game are solved not by smart play, but by the ridiculous power creepy number bloat. And like, that's okay because it's just a visual novel. Like, the game is a visual novel. The combat doesn't really matter in it. But yeah, I would say that the Reverse 99's combat is like pretty down there in terms of complexity.
Is this Port Vellum?
Yes, we have to pass through here to get
Limbus's
to
combat
the
system is more interesting than Reverse 1999's, but it's also way more complicated and way less beginner friendly. So I don't know. I don't know if that's definitely better.
Hey, are you adventurers?
Fox.
Is everything okay, sir? You seem upset.
You're a little depressed, me, Arby. I'm sorry to hear that,
Try
man.
to calm down.
The Limbus's coin sound is like pure casino, like casino gratification. Yeah, that is true.
And then suddenly, everybody wanted to kill the Shelly-Manders. Now they're all fighting each other. I just don't know what's happening.
Yajiro! Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to follow. Thank you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Get to someplace safe in the meantime.
Oh my. Thank you.
I would be more interested in Reverse 99 if they just cut out like all of the other parts of the game and only worked on it being a visual novel. I wish it was.
It's not too late. Let's hurry.
Imagine if they spent all that time on that they spend on like mini games and gacha things on like writing their story. Of course, then they wouldn't make any money.
It doesn't seem like these Shelly-Manders ate the
Yeah, thank you, Yajiro. Kind of
Weird. How are they corrupted?
too much fluff, not enough juice.
Have to say. What?
I played Reverse 99 for like
Well, actually,
the better part of a
I've
year,
been trying for a while now.
and while it was fun, and I really liked some of the stories, there were lots of others that I actually didn't really care for that much, and the mini games are all
I'm scared.
they're very casual oriented. The combat is not that interesting. The artwork's gorgeous. Yeah, it looks and sounds amazing. But ultimately, that wasn't enough to keep me wanting to play it.
To walk by quietly.
Walk by quietly. I mean, I don't know how quiet we were. Yeah, the Twitch auto mod now is crazy. I don't know what's happened to it. I tried looking at settings for it. I couldn't find any. So I assume it's just been modified in some way. Yeah, like some of the stories in Reverse 99 are amazingly good, and some of them felt like an absolute chore to read. Like such a chore to read, especially on stream. Like I looked like I was dying inside during some of those. Most recently, probably the Beryl story was just like, what the fuck is even happening? Like, this is all so abstract. Like none of this makes any sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense. You just spit words onto a page. I would love, yeah, I wanted to try to hold out to Cosmic Overture, but I couldn't make it. I almost made it through all the content in the game. It was very close. It's like 2 patches out. The Moramen story is meant to be really good. Moramen story is meant to be excellent,
We have
but
no choice then. We'll take
yeah, I
them
have to.
down.
You can trust me.
Poor guy, poor little guy. Didn't deserve that. Oh, this one's terrified. Sorry. Sorry, Shelly-Mander. In Moramen's, yeah, they are. They've put a lot of passion into the art of that game.
This Shelly-Mander is trying to say something.
It's dark. It's what the story is really dark, and it's meant to be very, very good. I've read snippets of it, and it seemed quite good. Like the characters are written quite well.
Mander. What's it saying?
My main problem with the Reverse 1999 story is it's inconsistent. The writing style shifts about so much. It's all over the place, and like it doesn't focus on the same characters enough. It makes me sad to have to wait like, I don't know, 9 months between each time we actually see Vertin and Sonetto and the crew like furthering the story, rather than the girl of the month, whatever the girl of the month is, like story, where you have a little bit of time with them and then you never see them again.
Scared.
Well, they're referenced like once down the line somewhere.
People, Mander.
Yeah, it feels like they have completely different writers, and like it's more like a collection. I've talked about this before. It's more like a collection of short stories. I think it's exceptional for 2 reasons: casual player base, casual audience. I think is amazing for, and the other reason isn't one that really applies to the West. It's the whole like Chinese thing. They push boundaries in China in a way that most media is scared to do. And it's not just like lesbianism, it's all sorts of like quite hard-hitting issues, poverty and whatnot. They don't really pull punches with it, and they push the boundaries as far as they humanly can under, you know, the constraints of Chinese law. So I respect that, and I think that is why it has such an immense Chinese audience. The Chinese audience is really mature as well. Like in China, Reverse 1999 does collabs with like real places like zoos and shit. Like Reverse 99 is really well respected. It's a very like mature property. In the West, like people just talk about the young girls being shipped with each other, but like in China, I've heard things are different. Yeah, it has an immense amount of respect in China. Yep, Japan's head over heels for Wizardry. And loves Wizardry.
Is this another?
It's a very beloved IP.
I'm not sure, but it's definitely.
Shelly, Mander,
sorry.
it's dangerous here. Get somewhere safe.
I love that Cloud has such Ash Ketchum vibes.
Mander.
Please, help me!
The Koreans
Please.
hate Cloud.
My little brother and I got separated.
Oh no, Nathan.
Wait here. It's dangerous.
I can't do that. He's my only family.
What should we do, Commander?
Okay. Be careful and stick close to us.
I had a disgusted gut reaction then when she said this. What should we do, Commander? I was like, oh god, they're gonna turn to me. I was such a relief. It was such an internal relief when I realized, oh, that she's talking to the Knight Commander. Oh. I had like a gut silent protagonist AR like open world action RPG trauma triggered there. PTSD.
The Black
From like Enfield and shit. Yeah, I was like, oh no, here we go again.
I'm this world's true champion.
That's my brother, Nero.
I'll purify him.
I'm this world's
No,
true champion.
Corruption is too deep. Nathan?
It's because they're corrupted.
Nero? Huh? Maybe now. My head hurts.
Are you okay, Nero?
This child is still...
The darkness has claimed these children. This is about to go down in a minute, isn't it?
Good work.
There's still another kid. The corruption lifted for a moment when Nero saw his brother. Something that'll bring back memories. Right. That's what we need.
Oh, I haven't seen Kaikeri's new model yet.
All right.
I'm gonna have to try to find Kaikeri in the morning before I stream one day. Now that I'm feeling better, I haven't been able to catch Kaikeri in like a month or something because like Kaikeri usually streams before I do, and I haven't exactly been going live at normal times, thanks to good old COVID. So maybe now I'll be able to catch some of Kaikeri's streams again.
Are you awake? What happened?
I don't know. This black wind.
We can watch this VOD after Mongil goes down.
Moving on its own. But then
Let me get my 10 minutes.
It was like I came back. What about my friends? Save Jerome too. And Nita. Where did Nita
What
go?
are some things your friends like? Anything is
Welcome back, Quantum. I'm sorry to hear about your disconnect issue.
Jerome likes sword fighting.
TCGs are about playing the highest power cards, not always.
Nita has a teddy bear
TCGs
she
are
always
about
carries around.
Picking
pink
the
teddy bear.
deck which works best against the meta that it is being used in.
a toy sword and a teddy bear. Okay.
Find something that'll attract Jerome's attention.
Yeah, they've changed the translation in more amends. It isn't machine translated mostly, I think, now.
It's a toy shield. There's a sword, too.
That's perfect. He's supposed to like sword fighting.
I must slice through the darkness. I need...
Slice through the darkness. You need a wooden sword,
This
my friend.
is my sword. Devourer of darkness!
Now! There.
Huh? Who are you? Where are my friends?
Kid, you with us now? What happened?
I was locked up in a room of total darkness. How did I get out?
Yeah, the voice acting is actually good in this game.
There's supposed to be one more kid.
Nita.
It's an actual
She likes to
story
hide up
with
there
actual
in that ship they're
characters
fixing.
and no shit
We'll
protagonists.
save Nita too. You get safety.
Are you alright, Siamese? You seem exhausted.
It's alright. I can handle it.
Aw, Teddy. This must be Nita's bear.
Let's take it.
Nita?
Oh shit. Is that really corrupted?
State your purpose, lowly mortal.
She's definitely corrupted too. I can feel an even bigger void presence within her.
Can you purify her?
I must. Show her that teddy bear.
Ugh. What are you doing to my body, you filthy creatures?
Teddy bear.
Pinky, where have you been?
All right, now.
You shall.
Me? Shall?
Oh no! The void is getting bigger!
Oh. That's kind of
Everyone
creepy.
stand down.
You are so
Oh, it's this dude again. This dude's a baller.
It is in your nature to dive headfirst into destruction.
Always rambling on and on and on! Don't think I forgot what you did to Reina, you overgrown chicken! I'm gonna make you pay.
Focus. As long as you don't lose your concentration, it doesn't matter if you're facing 1 or 100 enemies.
Where's the patience? There's just a little pinch. Come at me.
They just keep coming. Can we really make it?
You do trust me. Try this.
Ah.
How many more are there?
I asked that. That was the first thing I asked, Boone. Oh, she's back. I think they do the action sequences quite well in these
Why is
cutscenes.
it taking you so long to cook these small fries?
I thought your bones had been shattered into pieces and you couldn't move anymore!
That's an exaggeration. How did you recover so quickly?
This kitty right here made biscuits on my sore spots.
Dude, our cat is
Know it, all
broken.
my pain went away. If anything, I've got more energy than ever.
You can do that?
It's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Friar Ragdoll!
Real horns? No idea.
What about her? The corruption
Absolutely no idea.
strong.
Oh,
The void. Friar Ragdoll.
our cat's
now
broken.
time.
Oh, yes.
I like this night lady's voice. It does things to me. Animation's really good.
Where am I?
Are you with us now? Everything is alright.
Watch anime at all? I have watched a lot of anime in my life. I currently do not. I haven't watched anything in about 2 months. I literally haven't watched any kind of TV show or any kind of anime or anything like that.
What about the others?
I just stopped.
And
I
the Shelly
was trying to keep up for a really long time, but I just stopped because I just don't have enough time.
Your friends are
I
fine.
just went cold turkey on
As
it
for the
completely.
Shellymanders, why? Did something happen?
The Black Wind kept whispering.
I really like Cloud. I really like all the characters in this game. Every single one.
To kill the Shellymanders as a sacrifice.
Done a great job with it. Too busy playing gachas. No, too busy streaming Testicular.
To offer everything we've got to it. For the void to... My head hurts.
Which usually goes hand in hand, but not necessarily.
There's no questioning it. The sealed power of the void is breaking free. And the residents of Port Vellum are being consumed by it.
No, it hasn't been too much so far, but I think it's like leading towards a more grand kind of storyline. Which, I mean, you know, I like the small stuff. I enjoy the small stuff. I enjoy the like adventurer, doing adventurer things. Small scale.
Are we not too late?
Fixing small scale disasters. I still think the pacing in this game is quite good.
No, there's still a chance. Aeon is still standing.
Must be why I got COVID. Anime is a natural booster to your immune system against it. Yeah, it must be that. Must be that.
Destruction.
Presentation of the story makes the others look like a story joke. Yeah, I agree.
Pain and death.
They do the pacing, the conversation, the dialogue, the characters exceptionally well in this game. Again, I don't know whether that is because the original story is written so well, or they have a godly translation
There's no
team.
time to waste then. Let's go.
I assume probably both.
Commander, I'll take the lead. I'll wipe them all out.
We must prioritize the townsfolk's safety. Do not forget that, Ray.
Reina, you could learn a thing or two.
Like, I love that we're not focused on any of the characters here. We're not actually any of these characters. We're just a spectator.
You. Everyone has their own role.
It lets it unfold like a story rather than like, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Pointless dialogue decision. And there's our maintenance. Right, let's have a look at Kai Curry's model. Plays EZZ, nah. Kaya Curry, Twitch. a video. Oh damn. Kakira is looking hot. Waiting to see some animation here. The Kirster. His eyes, yeah. They look great. It is a key model. Oh dear. Caught a bad moment. Sorry about that, Kaikiri. Yeah, Alabaster grind. I picked a poor moment. Yeah, there's a bit of Granblue going on there too. Also cute, thank you very much, Preg. That's very nice of you to say. On and off reading this book called Shadow Keep by Alan Dear Foster. I cannot say that I've read that. I hope you are having a wonderful time reading it. Right, I guess we're wizarding it. We've been forced back onto wizardry. I mean, I can play Monsters of Memories. Nobody wants to see that. I'd play Monsters of Memories. Brief was. If that was down to, I guess I'd do like a mirror dungeon in Limbus, but I mean that's digging deep at that point. That is digging deep. Right, we can go farm something or other. Ads, do you reload the stream? I only have pre-rolls on. I don't have mid-rolls. God, I don't like mid-rolls. I'd have to run like an hour plus of ads every day. Minimum, people. Doesn't feel like a good way to reward the people who sit through my whole stream every day. Like, hey, enjoy an hour of ads.
What is this?
Might be better for my bank account.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Take an hour, Raz. Thanks, Boone.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
Are you alright?
Leave it to me.
No, indeed.
Ah! Chilly. Run up. I'm gonna click buttons. Thank you.
Let us show our valor.
Right, let me saw my audio. Whack on some, I don't know, something or other. Go for the double audio for a second.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Take an hour of no ads and give a sub instead. Maxi ads, I'd rather not. The most I would ever do with ads is run them while I'm AFK. Run like 5 minutes of ads when I go AFK. That is genuinely the most I would ever put ads on the channel. And I don't have any plans to do that even. The pre-rolls are just what have to be there. I'd take them off if I could. Make nothing from them.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. I end. I am on the defensive.
Fox's brain is currently AFK. Fox should go to sleep. Fox, now is the perfect time to have a nap, mate. You can catch up on some sleep.
Of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
You're wasting GBF downtime, the only time that you're allowed to do anything, apparently.
What do you think is inside?
I would never be mean to Fox.
Onward.
An enemy.
Yeah, Boone and Fox have a thing.
I have your back.
Pretty sure they're dating.
I end you.
I am on the defensive.
You told me that no, did you?
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
You look so proud, Chili. You look such a noble beast. Suddenly you're like, not like the little scamp that you are. I saw you a second ago trying to rip apart a cat toy. It's a new one, isn't it? It's got a nice bushy tail. You very much enjoy it. Just run an hour of ads. I'm not sure, Bean. I'm not sure that checks out that way.
I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases.
Hi, Tab Van. Oh, I should probably change my category, shouldn't I?
Dredging. What could be inside?
You already did. You're a legend, mate. You're the best, Fox. Yeah, I take it back. You can't go for a nap. I need you.
This is a good opportunity.
What the maintenance is for? No idea. Might have been scheduled. I didn't really read. I don't really understand anything about Mongil Stud. I just like the story. I think, or I like the characters. I think they're fun. I couldn't really give two shits about the game. You went to the kitchen with your mate? Yeah, sure, you can see my Reno's gear.
What is it, my lord?
There you go.
Onward.
I told you, Pro Egg, you have better gear than me now, mate. You've been farming non-stop forever. You don't believe me, my gear's not that good. Whenever I close my eyes, I see the log in the screen. You are cooked, Fox. You're genuinely cooked. You know detox, mate. You know Moramen's detox. Yeah, you've been farming hard. Yeah, but like you've been farming Alabaster, where the stuff is way better. Most of the farming that I've done, not that I've done a huge amount of concentrated farming, but it's all in old abysses, right?
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
What is the gauntlets? Hold on, I'll have a look. They're from Fordrake. Drake. They're iron tier, and they give skill bind and spell bind or bind resistance. Yeah, Fordrake was a good farm for quite a while, way back when. That's 9. Vit IV Ibenius of the One Bone. Congrats, Eastern Cowboy. Well done, man.
Our traits do not match. I'll repay you with my service in battle.
Do you think we can open it?
Congrats, Sprague.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
Fox goes hard on stuff. I've known Fox for long enough now that I know that Fox doesn't do things in halves. Fox is all in on anything that he does. Let me in! Oh, I'm excited to play some Mongil when it comes back up. That game's cool. I doubt it's going to last for very long because I'm going to get to the end of the story and then I'm not going to want to play it anymore, but like, I would like to see the story. Probably spent quite a bit of time on it this week.
Here, an enemy.
Let us be off.
A tricky.
There.
Let us show our valor.
I am on the defensive.
It's not ideal for him.
I feel more brave when I have mastered the fear. Let us make light so entertaining.
Inside.
The Tsundere grinder that almost dropped the game due to account creation issues down for joining him. Wait. Who's that?
Disarming. It's done.
I have your back.
Oh, Threefus.
Leave it to me.
Threefus is just a whiner, mate. Whine about anything you give him a... Give him an inch, he'll take a mile.
I am on the defensive.
You gotta hit him with the you didn't want it enough. It's the only way to keep him under control. If 3-4s wanted the GBF servers up more, then they'd be up.
I am on the defensive.
And my GBF packs, I assume they'll probably do some more at some point.
Disarming. It's done.
Get back to bed. Why bed? It's the middle of the fucking day for him, mate. What's he gonna do? Why is he going to bed?
This way, right?
A treasure chest. This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
What?
Yep. I am on the defensive. inside.
That is risky, Brim.
Disarming. It's done.
Don't do that, Brim. Don't join Fox. Don't. I'm still all tingly from the treadmill. I almost did myself in.
What could be inside?
Your characters randomly died of poison. Yeah, you'll end up getting poisoned here. Probably don't have enough resistance on your gear, Prog. At 100 resistance, you only take 1 damage from the poison, from critical poison when it ticks.
This way.
Like out of combat. Yeah, 100 is like a real sweet spot for resistance for lots of reasons. I would heavily recommend that you take all of your characters to about 100.
Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we be going?
They need a shit character you can pull that gives res. Why? What, you mean like inherit? Maybe they'll do something like that eventually. I stopped playing this a while back. I like the new stuff, it looks cool. When did you stop playing Izakaldor?
Disarming.
What have you missed out on? Are you talking about like the Abyss? This Abyss is awesome. They did a fantastic job with it. An incredible job with it.
Disarming.
So much better than their other Abysses. How do people actually think Abyss 4 looks cool? I don't know, because
The coordinates to reach are over there.
they do? Because opinions are things? Yours isn't always right? You prick?
Interlopers, I end.
Leave this to me. Have at you. I am on the defensive.
Probably all of the new stuff since I played for 2 weeks when it came out. Played for 2 weeks when it came out. Right, okay. Yeah, you're a ways behind. Abyss 2 is the worst. Yeah, Abyss 2 is really bad. Like, I didn't mind the village, like the town crawl of Abyss 2, but a lot of people do. A lot of people get really annoyed by the fountains. But the arena, I think I've met about like 2 or 3 people over the time that I've streamed Wizardry who actually liked the arena portion of Abyss 2. It's so bad. It's like so poorly put together.
Let us be off.
Probably put you underwater, yeah.
I have your back. Leave this to me. Have at you.
My favourite Abyss. You stop it, Boone. Stop acting out, mate. You got fielded and quit that for months. I'm not surprised. It fielded lots of people.
I am on the defensive.
Abyss 2 looked good, but the experience was shit. Abyss 3 experience was WIZ is good, but looks shit. I quite like how Abyss 3 looks. And I think the experience is fun. But some people don't like, really don't like the Sentry stuff. I really like the Sentry stuff. It's spooky as shit. Abyss 4 has it all. It has the visuals, which most people think are a massive step up. It has a really good atmosphere and setting, and it has great characters in it as well. It actually has a really solid story. Like, I got quite emotional over the story. The story's, you know, it's decent for a game like this. It's a decent story. Yeah, it's really, really good atmosphere. It's spooky as all shit.
This is a good opportunity.
Abyss 1 is a lot better than Abyss 2, yeah. It's clear with Abyss 2, so we kind of know why Abyss 2 sucks so much, and that's because they wanted to put more content into the game before release, and so they rushed it. And it was completely unfinished. And in fact, when it first came out, especially Arena was one of the main places that caused all of the game-breaking bugs, which kept the game on hold for like 3 months after release.
A job well done.
I like with Abyss 3 that it feels like a real dungeon crawl because you're like moving through the different parts of the fortress. I think that's really sweet.
Let us be off. Onward.
An enemy, a trick you up.
Oh, I eventually enjoyed it. Eventually I just auto the sentries, so there's a decent benchmark to your progress, yeah. The feeling of progress, like the feeling of progression in Wizardry, I think is one of its strongest suits. Granblue Fantasy does that as well. Again, one of the many reasons why I consider those games to be relatively... Right. Sorry, just a sidetrack here. The Oblivion, what's it called? Oblivion Edge or whatever. Follow-ups.
Disarming.
They're regular attacks.
It's done.
They are not.
A trick you up.
They must be miscoded or something.
We have the initiative.
Because that one just applied charm from the Kunite. And we've seen Aineki's stun applying before. Now they're not totally coded as abilities, they're probably miscoded. So they're applying weapon effects when they shouldn't be.
Do you think we can open it?
Isn't that good? Well, depends on if you think a bugged ability is good, then yeah. You're stuck in a death loop. Ah, yes. Yeah, the opening weeks, months of the game were very, very rough. Any other game, I think, would have EOS, but there is no comparison to Wizardry. There's no competitor for Wizardry's audience. So people kept playing it because they were like, yeah, I like this game. I like this game style. This is the worst pack. This is the death pack. This one's really rare. Oh, nice lives, guys.
I am on the defensive.
This is a death pack for autoing. Very rare I even see this one.
This is the essence of exploration.
Is Lana Alta good or the normal one? Lana Alta is strictly better. Is strictly better than the normal one. There is no reason to use the normal one over Wana. Mechanically, as long as you have 2 copies of Wana.
I am on the defensive.
That gives you more markers. Antigone is annoying as hell. Yeah, I wish. I wish.
Disarming.
The bounty grind is really, really annoying.
An enemy. A
Did I take a sick day today? Why? Why do you want a sick day today? Really? Are you stressed? You want to do something?
I am on the defensive.
Fuck yeah.
I am on the defensive.
It's a wellness day. Really. Take care of yourself.
What could be inside?
this
What is
I am on the defensive.
glueless? That is a ridiculous emote. A company shouldn't begrudge you taking a sick day for, you know, essentially mental health reasons, keeping yourself sane.
Treasure.
If they do, they're a shit company.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off. They'll not escape.
I love to hear that, Ree. They should be as well. Because they've got quite a catch in you, my friend. I'm the druggy thief dude in R7. Like once a day. Oh, that guy, yep.
Disarming. It's done.
It will be bounties again before too long, no doubt.
Disarming.
Maybe I can farm some Cyclopses now.
It's done.
In May, I need to do the bounties before the month ticks over. Because I am not going to have an opportunity to do it in June. June is where gacha chores go to die.
I have your back.
Is Ainiki just kind of bad? I've been using her a lot, but damn, lacking some kind of key stuff. She is not a very good character. You need to have a real plan for what you want to do with her. I really like my Ainiki, but she is also discipline 9. And she's got shit like, she's got inherits and stuff out the wazoo. I would not recommend anyone runs a low discipline Ainiki. She is an awful character. A low discipline. The same with Birkinen, to be honest. Both those characters are awful. Like, really awful at low discipline. The collab was such an awful banner for, like, new players. Because Iaramas is okay. Like, Iaramas is okay at low discipline. But you kind of need his samurai class, or he just gets massively outscaled. Which meant that you would need to pick up his samurai class. And the other two are, like, high discipline babies.
Turn back? Whatever.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant.
I am so.
But shit, into using it in 2 days. I haven't touched it since. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Blessing of Agora.
Kingdom's Blade Master Princess Savior. I think that is Abenius. Yeah, you can just click the bones and it'll tell you. I don't know. Nah, she's a Knight of Owen, isn't she? She's glinting Knight of Owen. I guess Kingdom's Blade Master Princess Savior is... I don't know. I don't know which is which. She's a glint blade of Owen. You can just look at them. You can just click the bones and it tells you which bone it is. Oh my word. Bro, it doesn't. Bro, it does. Ah, they both tell you it's Lana. I see, I see. You don't know which one the altar is. I get you. That's embarrassing. You're just a non-reader, bro.
A job well done.
It literally did. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Insane. Insane.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
This filth wounds be healed. Be healed.
The requests are this way.
Here we have it.
Safe travels.
The people must know.
Onward.
See how quickly we get ram raided by the Cyclops.
Let your guard down.
I am on the defensive.
Probably pro egg, but you could do luck.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. Become a corpse. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I can withstand this type. I am on the defensive.
You can also do speed. Of course you can do speed.
One must kill before being killed. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I will heal the
It's spooky.
I will heal the
Every colour skill to level 5. Save my entire team for one shots constantly. 7% damage after nice too, but being a knight really screws her damage. Yeah, it does. At least she's giving all that damage to her team.
There's something here.
I can't do it consistently, Master Report. It's a bit up in the air. We've watched the like slow progression to being able to do it. It's kind of cool. It's about 8%. It ends up being about 8% Proeg after calculations. I think the intention is it's 10%. Just doesn't multiply like quite how you expect it to.
Welcome. The requests are this way.
I'll help you again anytime.
It's one of those things that at very low gear levels, it seems to do more. Like it's much closer to a flat 10% at low gear levels, and then as you gear up more, it moves closer to about 8%. Oblivion flash testing, yeah. Not necessarily, Proeg, no, because we don't know the math behind it, and it hasn't seemed to have dropped off more. So no, I don't think so. It's probably reached some kind of cap. Or something or other. Yeah, man. The ending of Abyss 1 is excellent. Probably still one of my favourite parts of the game. Maybe not my favourite part of the game anymore. Abyss was really, really awesome. I really like the endings of Abyss 4. Both the third ending and the fourth ending. I think they're both great. The third ending might even be better. The third ending made me cry. I'm tearing up thinking about it.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The requests are this
You'd
way.
have no heart, Prog.
Safe travels.
You're like the Tin Man.
This place is as gloomy as always.
I can't say why I liked it so much. Because it's too much of a spoiler. Mystery Eloquent Bomb Mage. Yeah. He has a really sad story.
Well, where do we go next?
Oh wait, I wheeled to the wrong place, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. Did I take the bounty?
Onward.
No. Fuck's sake.
A job well done.
Protege?
The requests are this way.
Protege. Autocorrect, maybe?
Safe travels.
I've seen so many weird variations of people misspelling Proeg's name.
We've been
They're bad enough to be wanted. Don't let your guard down.
Look so grim.
Let us quickly do a whirlwind around to become a force.
No! Help me!
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. There. You will be the first to become on the defensive. I want to stay with you all. You saved me.
Really heavy hit.
I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of Agora. Yes, I am on the defensive.
So I got a damage bonus, yeah. It's giant. Cyclopses are giants.
I can bear this type.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
to become a corpse.
You could do it.
Yeah, it's not like super consistent. Nice. Thanks, Loxy. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, it's not like super consistent as the Anthus. $10K hour. 2.5K. Not quite. There are lots of people that make my account look very weak. I imagine ProEgg's account might make my account look weak by now. I wouldn't be surprised. It's going to be red. Sometimes my screen is red when I do try it.
Will you be staying? What? Understood.
Yeah. The unluckiest player in the world.
Rest? Come stay anytime.
Welcome. The requests are this way.
You did a good deed.
Safe travels.
Stop comparing yourself to Japanese players.
As always.
Yeah, not enough. It's obscenely unlikely that your luck is bad due to the amount that you've ground, because luck will regulate over a large sample size. So I would say it's probably not that. That's just confirmation bias. The sad reality is you just don't grind as much as the Japanese players do. As much as you might think you grind a lot. Also that, it could be a case that you didn't want him enough. Well said, Rufus. Fuck, just like I didn't want that bounty.
I look forward to our return to town.
1K hours in Alabaster, it's nothing, mate. Abyss 4 has been out for, what, like 4 months now? Like 4 months or so? It's a lot of hours that could be spent in there that have not been spent in their prog. Yep. Indeed, Eastern Cowboy. So when you say that's something that money can't fix, that's not actually even necessarily true. Yeah, 4 months since Abyss 4. But that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you can't expect to keep up with the top Japanese players who are spending a huge amount of money on the game, probably have account managers on the game, and have all the free time in the world. Like, it's just not possible. That's why I'm saying don't compare yourself to those people. It's pointless. Play your own game. You know? It doesn't have to be that kind of competition.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Safe travel.
It's so pointless comparing yourself to other people in this game. It's so completely pointless. When I buy Dricom, literally never. Mate, I can't... I can't buy anything. Can't afford new clothes, let alone Dricom.
Shall we go out again today? Our bounty target
target. Time to show what you can do. Let us end this quickly. I am on the defense.
Yeah, enjoy the feeling of progression.
Moving on.
Help me.
Actually, they've been doing really well with their debt, largely because of Wizardry Daphne, judging from their earnings reports. Daphne is like single-handedly paying off their debt over time. I do miss Peacefully, but like Peacefully's very much gone. Who I really miss at the moment is Luck. I really hope Luck's okay. Yeah, he hasn't like logged into anything. Breadstick was saying earlier that apparently there are like internet outages in his country. So it might be that. I hope so. Hope everything's alright with him. Change your Alex heart rate. Yeah, it's the Shelly inherit.
There's something here.
No, I tried contacting him on Discord. I haven't seen him on Discord in the last, I don't know, week or so. But yeah, I really notice when someone who's around here a lot like disappears. Like it actually leaves a void. It leaves an actual void kind of in my life because I spend so much time with the people here. So when someone stops showing up after they've been here for ages, I'm just like, where they go? Makes me worry that, you know, something's happened to them. You are my void. I am a bit of a void.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
Never cool assurance. That's fine. That's absolutely fine, never to ever. If that is the case, then that's perfectly fine. But
safe travels.
I don't think that's the case in this situation because he's like disappeared. It's not that I'm worried about. I'm genuinely worried about them as a person.
What?
Like some of the guys who come through here, I've known them for a really long time. It's upsetting to think, you know, that something might have happened to them or something. Like even if it's just like a psychological thing, that's really shit to go through by yourself. You isolate yourself, you know. Nobody should have to go through that by themselves.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Yeah, please do watch shit streamers like me.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Shit is not the word, nah, worse. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing worse than gachas. What is NTE doing here? What, Neverness to Everness? Supposed to get released later this month. What is NTE doing here? Sorry, that's gone over my head, 3-4. I apologise. Hi, Dairy Relief Pill. I'm eating dynamite chicken and rice. Thought you should know. I hope you have fun with your dynamite chicken and rice. It's probably delicious. Orchid pie, you can't fight. You're a pie. You're just gonna get smashed. Your delicious juicy innards. They're gonna get splashed everywhere, and then everyone's gonna like lick them off of each other, and then they're gonna start making out. Yeah, probably just like that.
Good day, adventure. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Stream just got weird. Yeah, it just got weird. It's definitely not weird all the time.
Onward.
Yeah, it just got weird. Yeah, just temporary weirdness.
Our bounty target? Time to show what you can do.
I'll tell you what, guys. I'll trial changing on back to lowercase, but if it bugs again, I might fly into a fit of rage. I've only just found Zen after the last time. '17th of September, Trails 2nd. I don't know. I don't think that's something that I will play like on release or anything like that. But that might be a good game to play like a long way in the future. I do love Trails. I think we're probably going to have a lot to do after June. Monster Memory's going to eat up a lot of time. I want to check out Andrulan Adventures Online as well. Of course, we will have all of our existing gachas to maintain. That's a mega long. Fuck. Should I make another one and make both capital and small? Nah, it'll be funnier if people are trying to hit the capital. Yeah, that'll be funnier. People get pissed off because I'm changing it back and forth. Perfect. This is exactly how it should be.
Let us quickly do away with the relic to become a corpse.
I haven't heard this song in ages. This is a great track for Final Fantasy VII. Why are girls fighting on stream? Because we live... This game is set in a world where women have opportunities equivalent to men in most respects.
I am on the defensive. To become a corpse. I am on the defensive. I will heal the heroine of a in battle.
I think Om is lowercase now. I'm not sure if it needs updating though. Hold on, let me restart my chat. You can go back to normal. There won't be chat on the screen for a second. If it starts appearing in words again, if we get that bug again, I'm gonna lose my shit.
What do you think this is?
My old it should be back on screen now. There you go. Omnipotent. No, safe. Safe for now. My blonde monsters are blooming inside the doom in the broom. In the broom's loom. No oms there.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Impotent? The wrong Omni. Not exactly what you're looking for.
Welcome. Come stay anytime.
What am I doing here? Good question.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The requests are this way.
Oh, yeah, we're handing in our bounty, that's right. That's how this game works.
See you again anytime.
One more.
Safe travels. This place is as gloomy as always.
I can't. The audio mod isn't something that I can fuck with, Rim. I looked into the settings of it. I can't do anything with it. I'm glad you specified that you were kidding, Diego. I never would have guessed. I didn't go to the bouncy hall. Not half as small as mine, mate.
Onward. I look forward to our return to town.
Not half as small as mine.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The requests are this way. Safe travels. We've been They're bad enough to be wanted. Don't let your guard down. Leave this to me. Have at you.
I don't know. There are situations where luck's better. Honestly, I'd probably do luck nowadays. I'd rather do speed probably than either. I don't know though. Speed seems so important for like the very end game stuff, like the super end game stuff in this game. It's so important to have speed. You're just fucked without it.
I am on the defensive.
Gonna get a gamble. Enjoy. Good luck.
I can withstand this type. There. You'll be the first to become a corpse. I will heal the blessing of the Gora.
heal.
Thank you.
Blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
I really wish Reno wouldn't pick off the chimeras at the back. They actually do so much work for us.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. Tis nothing.
Yeah. It's all the procs in it. Way of the Night, Adam. Book of Sanctuary Secrets. Shelly.
I knew you could do it.
Or a manual, nah. I can't be bothered. Just like use chronostasis. Battlegraph it, use chronostasis. Use delay. Stop it from acting. It's boring. Nah.
I could go for a
I'm gonna go back and play some Mongil now. That's all I can stomach. Unless Mongil's not up. Bounty farming is actually the worst. Like, it sucks so much. It's my least favourite thing in the whole game. It's the thing I would never tell a new player about. The rewards are so good behind the bounty farming as well. On the bones, that's fair. That'll be our patch. Cat's so cute. That's okay, Preg. Gonna spurt one out, mate. Come back fresh-minded. The audio back.
This.
I've been getting a little bit better at managing my audio nowadays. I don't know. Sometimes I still forget. Jesus Christ, bro. You're virile.
Let's see. I'll prescribe you this, this, and this.
I love her. I love this so much. Such a good walkie animation.
Commander, I'll take the lead. I'll wipe them all out.
We must prioritize the townsfolk's safety. Do not forget that, Reyna.
Reyna, you could learn a thing or two about maintaining composure from Commander.
You...
Everyone has their own role.
Get ready. There's no room for mistakes.
No room for me then. Hey guys.
There's that 9th Brigade spirit.
Let's go, Commander!
Let's clean this mess up.
Clean's still kind of a made fun, isn't it? Oh, we got rental characters.
Stay focused. No escape. Shark you.
And just like a dragon's breath, that's cool.
Rowdy guests will be disposed of.
Void energy is moving.
To the north. We must hurry.
Bad barriers. Void followers have taken over Port Vellum. The darkness surrounding. Clear the darkness shrouding Port Vellum. The people. Okay. I guess we can do that.
Huh? What's going on? I can't see anything. Flare, what is this?
This probably it's is it a ritual? Offering a sacrifice or something?
Flare, calm your mind and think. Figure out what we need to do and we'll do it. I believe you can do this.
This barrier, its nature is more like sorcery than magecraft.
Oh, her voice
This
changed a
fog
lot.
is the result of multiple barriers activating at once, an overload of magic. All
She's
of
some
this
kind of
energy
arcane prodigy or
has to be
something.
coming from some kind of core.
We need to find it and destroy it. Is that right?
Yes.
Good job, Flare.
The captain is still like very
Clear
mysterious. It's not really clear why she was working as a
see
mage yet,
something
but
like
there's
thread.
be some big
Connecting
reveal about
to
it.
someplace.
Oh, that's it! Following that will lead you to the cores.
These fine void totems. Cute.
This place could use a dusting. We'll be able to break the barrier now.
Oh, he literally just hit it. Hey guys.
Is everybody okay?
I can't see anything.
Evacuating may not be an option anymore.
Mender! Mender!
The Shellymanders are saying they'll protect the people.
Okay, let's trust them. Let's continue the mission.
Oh, we can't swap here at all.
I'll clean this up. This place could use a dusting. There are quite a few barriers. We'll move quickly.
Yeah, she has a
If you block my way, I will strike
she has like a sword. It's like a sword cane, but a broom. a broom cane, I guess.
Mission complete.
She has like a ninjato in her broom. Isn't there? Am I blind? Or is it up there?
Surrounding barriers seem to be removed.
You're welcome. Am I still on WIZ? Ah, shit. Yeah, it didn't change over. Sorry about that. Sorry, Silka. Sorry, Silka. Recorded. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not that. Anything but that.
Hidden cloud style secret technique. This place could use a dusting. I'll clean this up. It's big.
This is the last one, Commander.
I'll cut it down. Stand back.
Dude, that's huge. Oh, sick.
Rowdy guests will be disposed of.
Whoa! With just one hit?
The magic overload is dispersing. It's a success, Commander.
I love how they're such big fans of their
Mission
commander.
complete. Is everybody okay?
Oh, thank you so much.
I was so scared.
That's the commander I know.
Is the worst over now?
Yes, but since we destroyed the barriers, our enemies will have noticed too.
Whatever. Let them come at us. I'll wipe them all out.
You haven't changed one bit. Stay focused until we've completed the job.
That's more like it. I missed your way with words, Commander.
Mongil. I'm Mongil. Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, 3-4's played quite a bit of Moromens, right?
Wretched scum! Tormenting innocent villagers and jellymanders like that! And... Where's the patient? True knights protect justice!
Just wearing armor doesn't mean they're knights, though.
Let her have this.
I just like the general dialogue and stuff. I really think it's a cut above. Honestly, so like it's better than some of the RPG stuff that I see nowadays. This game was originally a single-player game, right? If I remember correctly, it was taken from a game that was something like called like, man, it was like Monster Tamer or something along those lines. The chances are that's probably why. It's another, like, this is a single player game, but like we've put some gacha into it to make in order to make money.
Huh? Enormous void energy. The seal is getting weaker.
The holy site
There or
of
Jiwon
Aeon.
Jukes. A new character.
Are we too late?
Probably a new
Not too
character
late.
so you can just play with different
Siamese and I will
styles.
do our best to stop the
I
seal
guess
from
that is
breaking
up.
completely.
Recon
In fact,
tactics.
Now might be our
So
only
it's a
chance
very
to get
common
it
thing
down.
with all of the games that I like in the
Let's
gacha
go.
space, pretty much. There's real games with a gacha system kind of tacked on in order to sell.
Halt. This is not a place for the likes of you.
I do it.
Void beings, devour them. Annihilate these intruders.
We'll have to do better than this.
You can trust me.
I'm gonna.
Where's the patient?
Darn it. Can't push forward.
At this rate, the altar will lose all its power.
Mander.
Shellymander.
I'm just gonna evolve.
You're gonna stop the void beings? All by yourself?
Mander. 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 Mander.
Charge in now? Wait!
Mander.
They're doing it!
This is our chance. It's now or never.
Manda.
Over there!
They are void beings. The stronger their connection to the void, the greater their power. The way he was talking.
Let's go.
Oh shit, sorry.
You still remember the formation against stronger foes, right?
No wonder the sacrifices have yet to break the seal. It's you again. How
This is the
persistent.
night that absolutely crushed
Not so fast.
our knights. He's kind of a ball. Oh. He's kind of a baller.
Just surrender already before we break your precious vessel.
Amusing, amusing. Let's have a little bit of fun.
Oh, dude.
Come at me.
That's sick. He's so much cooler than us. Fuck. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, go on then.
You can trust me. I'm not wasting my good stuff on you. And now, what you've been waiting for. There's the patient.
Don't blame me if you die.
Rip and tear.
You can trust me. Just for you. All the things music first. Where's the patient? It's just a little bit. Don't be scared. This is for your own well-being.
And seriously, should I go all out?
We might not be able to make the time requirement on this. We might need to upgrade our stuff again. Gonna be a bit tight.
Don't blame me if you die. And
Try this.
Now you die. Peace. I will tear you apart.
Relax. I'm sure it'll all be fine.
seriously, should I go all out?
Tear you apart.
Yeah, we don't have enough time to do this. Yeah, we need to increase our gear or something. We are behind on damage by a very long way.
What a
Best way we can do this.
day.
What's up? Need my help? All right. Are we gonna do this or
We have
what?
breakthrough
What's up?
materials for that,
Need
do
my
we?
help?
The other ways that we can do this. We can level skills now. We should probably do that. Or a tanky is a boost. That can't be leveled. 3 stacks. This is the thing that lets her do the crushing blows. Oh. I think this is what just lets her auto attacks do more damage. That's her ult, right? The switch skill. This is the jump. We just increase the basic attack.
I got stronger.
Need to farm more mats for that though. Didn't really help that our trumpet girl got just pasted. Immediately killed. Trumpet girl is also not really doing a lot for us here. But she does look very cool. We don't have any other Earth characters though. What else can we do? Level up gear. This is level 10. How this gets to level 10? Yeah, materials for that. I still don't understand most of the systems in this game. We need way more mats for this. There are so many red dots. Yeah, I'm just trying to ignore them as much as possible. Trying to stumble through here, boo. Doing my best here. hit an enemy within this zone, recover the HP. But okay, that's how the way that works. Its full HP falls to 75% or below. This appears by their side and deals earth damage, inflicts earth affliction on the enemy. Teammate based on an attack. Reviews the chart to trigger on the fly diagnoses. This that we'd level. It's not really providing us much support. Most of the support that she's doing is just wind shred. She is a cool character though. Wind affliction. Okay, I don't think we have anything else there. We could try. Hold on.
What's up?
Better equipment yet? No. Doesn't look like it. We might need to farm somewhere, possibly. We don't have any materials for this. I think it's like lower grade equipment or something. I think that's how that works. I don't really know. We've already got this. This is max. The support character grants the following effect: increases the base HP ratio of shields granted by the caster. That's not really. That's not really the best. Not doing it for us. The attack element conversion effect increases fire damage for 4%. This isn't doing the most for us. Not really ideal. What's this do? Assassin character, that's not it. Don't think we have any other fighter character thingies. Just use one of these. This already gives more of a bonus. The enemy with fire attack resets the effect duration. Actually, yeah, this is actually doing nothing for us, right? Probably better off with one of these.
For a drink.
Yeah, I guess we use these. I guess they're like deeps, right? Yeah, that's gonna be better than what we were using for sure. Okay.
What's up?
What else can we do here?
This isn't what I'd usually wear.
We could pick one of these and level it up. Haven't really looked at these yet. Brawl damage plus 5.3%. Yes, of course, brawl damage. Of course, I know exactly what that is. Brawl damage. When hit, this spawns earth damage. Dreams. Doesn't give earth damage, it also gives fire damage. Rapidly charges towards the enemy in accession, dealing dark damage. Oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, I guess we keep that.
I'm in the mood for a drink.
But it gives us more stats.
I feel like taking a swing. I think I'm warmed up now.
How high this level's up.
Yes, I got stronger.
Ah, you can select these. I see. We can level up our equipment by picking the other stuff.
Monster.
I got stronger.
These aren't really ideal, are they?
So, this'll make me stronger?
Oh my, how cute!
Equipped here. Here's when its condition is met. Strikes the enemy. Using evasion counter. Not sure about that one. This? What skill damage? Maybe that's what we want. These are rolled really high.
Oh,
Nice.
is it time for a tune-up?
We shouldn't be using this. I'm not sure what we should be using though. Don't exactly have great shit. Knock earth damage against knocked down targets. That is what I should be using. I don't know. Mate, is that enough? Do we deal enough damage now? Maybe? Possibly? Probably not. Hey, Rezzy. Oh, one of my characters is still knocked out. Fuck. Oops. I did not see that.
Now, you can trust me.
Rip and tear.
Don't blame me if you die.
Saying you're looking good. We have to go away and farm or something. Just a bit of a pain in the ass.
Don't be scared.
Oh yeah, could do. Yeah, good shout. Definitely could do that.
Tear you apart. Now you die.
Don't blame me if you die.
Nowhere to run.
You can tell that we are nowhere near the damage value and the fact that we can't break that.
Absurd gimmick.
Crank up the volume! Everybody, together! Time for the participation!
Seriously, should I go all out?
No, don't dash around. We need to just stay still. You have time for your dashing. We don't have time to like be flashy and dodge. We just need to win.
I'm sure it'll all be
Nowhere to run.
Don't blame me if you die.
I don't think we can make this.
Tear you apart. Pin. Tear you apart.
Just trying to like basically ignore all defenses here because like I don't think we can make it. It's way too far out.
Seriously, should I go all out?
Nowhere to run.
And I'm gonna
Ah! I have no idea what we just clicked. There's my pain. Okay. Can we restart to reflect the new difficulty setting? Okay. Fine. Can't be bothered to go back and grind a million things. This better be easy.
Relax. I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Oh, it is. Comparatively, at least.
don't blame me if you die.
It's over. You shouldn't be afraid. Now you die.
Thank you, Demo Sky. Appreciate it. Very kind of you.
Seriously, should I go all out?
Yeah, I don't want to go back and grind. Like, if I enjoyed the game more, I would go back and grind. But like, I just want to see the story and the characters. To be honest, there's no point to it at all. It's nice that they have a mode that means that I don't have to worry about that. It's not like we couldn't do the boss. It's just like we literally don't have enough raw numbers to do it. Dear sweet Jesus. Let me out! Let me out!
Now you die.
You may have opened already. In what? 3.5 hours.
Don't blame me if you die.
It's over.
We stop that, thank you.
You can trust me. Don't be scared. This is for your own good.
I will
Try this.
How amusing.
Can you come out of there, please? It seems entirely unnecessary.
I've not not been this entertained in ages.
End of service.
Still,
What?
your
Granblue Fantasy?
resistance is futile.
Yeah, it's all over for Granblue
This
Fantasy.
world's end has been predestined. When it happens matters not. Even the notion of death itself has become irrelevant to me.
If your plan is the destruction of the world, then that is all the more reason to stop you.
Adorable. I shall be waiting for you at the end of this world.
That's a whole lot of big talk coming from a dead guy.
I doubt he's actually dead. I don't think he can even be killed at all.
At any rate, we've won, and that's what matters.
I'm not sure we won. Did we win?
Yes, I agree. Now let's go back to the Maid and Clover.
I don't know if that's a win.
I'll prepare a meal for you.
That guy, like,
But I
the
can't
Raven
promise
dude.
it will be any good.
The Raven dude released that dude, that guy, and now he's going to destroy the world. Is that this game, Lucid? I didn't even get gear in this game. Oh yeah, you have like stages that you can do. It's very like MMO-y. I guess quite gacha-y as well. They're just stages that you can do. Stages for gear, stages for Pokemon, stages for whatever else. It's a pretty generic like grind.
Foretold in the York Choco Revelations.
Perhaps to witness this with our own eyes.
On that day, all existence shall return to where it began.
Then what should we do? Just pray to Big Cat?
Yeah.
A long,
Pray to Big Cat, he'll sort it out.
There were warriors who fought against the void beings.
Who were they?
The elves. Ancient elves.
Then, the elves must know how to stop the void.
Not necessarily. We don't even know if the elves still have their ancient records.
Let's go. I want to hear from them with my own ears.
We're staying here to stabilize the seal and purify the rest of the corruption.
I guess this is goodbye. I believe you'll be able to find the answers you seek.
I sure hope so. Things are looking pretty bleak. Oh, I'm running around like that. Running around like an idiot.
What do you plan on doing now?
Well, we'll return to Manifal and report exactly what happened. Then we'll be ignored and reprimanded. Obviously.
That sounds rough.
Obviously.
Take care of yourselves.
See you later.
In the game, get some characters from Realm, study other elements that you don't have already. You'll be stuck in wheel jail. Wheel jail, trying to get weapons forever. Wheel jail?
Although it's unclear if that'll happen.
Oh, the weapons area is called wheels. I see. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I hate being stuck in wheel jail.
We'll be back if we get some time off. Let's have some fun then. Without thinking about missions and stuff. Okay?
I'd love that.
Are you leaving now?
Still don't really know anything about this commander.
Our mission is complete.
Could it be you're feeling left out since we didn't ask you to come with? Actually, Flair wanted to leave first. Didn't see that coming, huh?
I didn't want to accept it. You were so different then. Back when we were in the brigade together.
Ah, so she's like
It's not
retired.
that I didn't enjoy serving alongside the two of you.
Now that makes more sense.
I know you did.
A knight who gave their all, who protected their comrades and defended the weak. That's who you were, Commander. And so I respected you. That road you paved, we'll continue on it.
Ow.
Do you mean you're going to become maids too?
Commander, what are you saying?
I'm kidding. Although I could use the help.
Flair.
I believed I hadn't
She looks pretty
changed,
cool.
no matter what I was doing or where I was. But seeing you both has shown me I've changed more than I realized. Furthermore, the time we spent together, it truly meant something. Even though I find myself walking a different path from you now that I am a maid, the vow to protect what I hold dear, it still stands strong.
We'll get going now.
We promise to visit again!
And we'll be guests of the inn, so you can't kick us out!
The Ragtag 9th Brigade.
Are you two returning to Hananis?
Yes, we need to report back.
You played a key role in completing this mission. Please, visit any time.
Oh, Esther, can I ask you something personal? Can you tell me why...
Ananas.
you gave up being a commander?
Ananas.
It's simple. I wasn't capable enough for that role. The promised reinforcements never arrived, and my unit was driven into a death trap. I'll never know for certain, but it could have been the work of those who envied me. Anyway, if Miss Nia hadn't found me, I would have most definitely died.
So that's what happened.
I owe her my life. It's only right for me to repay that debt.
Thank you, Esther. Mind if we visit again?
Anytime. I'll greet you with a clean room and a warm meal.
Thanks, Esther. Keep on, maiden. Keep on, maiden, baby.
Hello, adventurers. What can I help you with?
Gabby's so huge. Yeah, Gabby's massive. I've heard that Diego loves ball-ons. I did hear that.
Oh, you're back. Was the mission a success?
Nope, we failed.
That's one enthusiastic no.
But we found the mastermind behind the Void corruption, and we met some people who called themselves the Priests of the Feline Order.
The Feline Order? So they still exist, huh?
They told us that the elves fought against the Void before.
Ah, the elves. If anyone knows something, it'd definitely be them. All right. Ready to
Feline
plan for the
Order.
next mission, so come see me
Wind
later.
spirit.
And make sure you're well prepared when you come back.
Oh.
All right.
It's back
kids.
here we need to be.
Your next
Whoops.
destination is the elf town Silvarium. If
Oh,
the
maybe they
elves
were
have
side quests we could
experienced
do.
this too, they'll have a lot more information for us. I've heard the Elf Queen's garden has a library full of ancient records.
Yeah, I think so, Lisa.
Our rank is too low to enter the Northern Forest, though?
No need to worry about that. I'll set you up with a trusty guide. There's an elf from Silvarium in our guild, Penny. She's a busy little bee. Lena should be able to tell you where she is. Also, try offering around 500 gold as payment. But if she rejects you, offering up to double that amount is fine.
Loads of money. What's my team?
What's up?
These guys.
Oh, need a prescription.
What's up? Need my
Bonnie of the Solus Manamus.
The limp syncing is always going to be a bit waffy, isn't it? That's just kind of the way things are. I'd much rather the text made sense than the lip syncing to be perfect. Yeah, she's really cool. Doesn't really do much for me, but she's really, really cool. I really like her animations. We don't have any side quests.
I'm aching all over.
The Mongil story is excellent. Like, it, you know, comparatively at least. Comparatively.
Hello, adventurers. What can I help you with?
You're up to date on that.
Hello, adventurer. Oh, Miss Penny? She's off on a request to retrieve ominous seeds.
Hang with a girl that has suggestive clothing.
It hadn't even
She's
made it onto the
a
request
pretty cool
board
character.
yet.
Could you tell us where she went?
I think I'll need to check the warp device log for that. I'll take a look, but can you post this on the request board for me?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Referring to the nurse? Yeah, I figured you were referring to the nurse. Yeah, she's a cool character.
50 gold for each ominous seed? Just
Pretty funny.
How much do you think all the seeds we brought in are worth?
Still, we were able to stop the seeds from spreading. That's good, right?
Forget it. Hello, adventurers. What can I help you with?
She's also the only Earth character to go with Gabby.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, the voice actors do a really good job in this game. Ellie would be a good fit for your team instead of Bonnie. She's fun, falls asleep on the field, and attacks with a donut. I mean, that is cool, but unfortunately I don't have her. I can't do much with that.
Miss Penny went towards Mount Orem.
Yeah, I agree, Diego. There are some bits that don't look as good as others.
She didn't leave that long ago.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
Maybe?
I don't really care because I don't care about that kind of thing, but like I have noticed it.
Thank you.
There are some bits that look very flat. A heart of clovers. He's a character other than the base characters. Yep, sure am.
Yeah.
We had to pull in this game to unearth the standard banner. Be able to see like what the rates and stuff were in this game because it's got a weird design where like if you don't complete the first two banners, you can't even see the standard banner. Yeah, we gradually went through the first two banners.
Nuh-uh.
In order to confirm the drop the like no 50-50. Unearth Gabby. What does that mean? Sorry.
No! How will we ever recover from this? I hear goblins! We don't even have anything left to eat! What a nasty little elf!
Boss, there's someone behind you!
You need to pay a toll! No, I mean, hand over everything.
Goblins are ridiculous. Yeah, Gabby's sweet.
Repeat myself, hand over everything!
Looks like Penny got to you guys before we did. And we're not easy pickings either.
Actually, not a cat.
We
He's
won't be so
OP,
easy to
I
beat
think.
this time.
Probably will be.
We surrender! We surrender!
Everything's pretty adorable in this
We
game.
didn't have a choice! Violent gargoyles invaded and stole our home.
And?
We used to collect a small toll, just enough to get by. But the elf that just passed through demanded we pay for wasting her time and took everything we had.
Got robbed by an elf.
We have nothing left. We had no choice.
R.I.P. guy.
So that means you'll keep robbing people after we leave.
Of course.
Still haven't learned your lesson, huh?
Wait, we don't want to steal. We want to go home and live a peaceful life.
That's all we all want.
Gargoyles. We didn't have a choice.
The gargoyles probably became violent because of the void, right?
Probably.
Let's hurry up, find Penny, and get that seed.
I love getting that
You'll
seed.
be able to return home soon.
Really? Woohoo! Thank you. We'll be waiting.
It's busting time. Let's go get some seed.
Flowing.
Hurry, let's chase them.
Congrats, Genocide. Wow. You farmed a lot, dude. Congratulations. I hope it's a good one. Plus 20? That's a lot of hours of farming. That is a lot of hours of farming. I'm nowhere near on those ninjas. Stun seed. What was that about? Hey. I mean, even if it's 4-star purple, even if it's bad, you can alteration stone it. At least it's that.
We're here to meet with you.
Here to meet me?
Ah, this is the elf girl on the banner, right?
Miller recommended we find you. We're on the way to Silvarium.
I see. You want to hire
Yeah,
me to
I
help
forgot.
you. Happy to meet new
That jiggle physics, man. Like she's so flat chested. Why are her fucking boobs jiggling like that? She moved like an inch. Her tits just went like. It's so stupid, man.
Seriously, should I go all out?
She's just short. She ain't flat chested. Right. Okay. I don't think her boobs are meant to move like that, regardless.
Be careful.
No, Are you awake?
Cute.
There's no need
Cute
to thank
slimes.
me. But what was that you said? Filthy water?
So, wait, hold on. What's this? Monster Memories video. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good news for us. Bear with me a second, sorry.
I think we're live. I think we're live. I'll probably need to work on mic positioning. It's been a few days.
Early access moved to October the 1st, 2026.
VOD, I will provide a timestamp to the part of this VOD that you're going to be most interested in. We'll try to get a timestamp up ASAP along with the VOD. Get this posted right after I'm done here. VOD people, you don't really care about like the timing on this. For those of you, apologies for the early time. I know it's a bit earlier than normal. And apologies for not streaming lately. Essentially, we've been really focused on working through some stuff with the schedule.
That's not great.
And looking at EA and getting ready for this discussion so that we can essentially get it knocked out and then get to focusing on
the game has a lot of issues with it right now.
The business at hand.
I'm not entirely surprised, but very disappointed.
We'll have a lot more streams going on from this point. Is today the official rug pull day we've been told is forthcoming? Yes, we are taking all of your money and running as of today. That will be the great magic act. We just switch everything off and disappear into the sunset.
After spending $150,000 of their own money.
Let's see. There are a lot of you in here already, so awesome, I guess. Except for the fact that it's going to be hard for me to say hi to everybody.
Both the games were under maintenance. Mongil isn't now. Mongil's back.
Maybe after the stream.
Mongil. Oh wait, is there another maintenance? Shit, did it just maintenance? Oh yes, it did.
Discussion with my homies.
Oh well, this is the perfect time for some Monster Memories video. It's like it knew.
Jargle, hello. Ampy, what's going on? Hope you're still enjoying yourself. Ampy, why do I always put an H after the P and I've just been like making a F this whole time. I have this problem where I don't actually read words, which my wife, who is German, when I'm reading German, she's kind of like, you know, if you actually just read the letters, you'd be much better at German.
Timing is actually destiny, yep.
I think that makes sense. So when I actually read the letters, I'm pretty good at reading and saying words, but I don't do that. Follows. There's a group of you there as well. Iceman, Beyond Valor, Belvedere, Spiff Mega Bob. Is that Zandria Pones, Jargle, Bald and Fat TV, Canavan.
Yeah, you need to play Enfield. It's tough.
Ticklecock.
Too many games under maintenance. It's not right.
Tedfa, thanks for the follows. And Asmina, thank you for the shout out. All right, people are rolling in. I can't even keep up with chat at this point. Let me start scrolling back up. Tedfa, hello. Canavan, hello. Just found MnM. Well, pop in. Well, if we can hit it, tell us all about like how you found us and all that stuff. Let's see. And
they made a very big deal about the fact that they had to launch the game in June because like they had to pay their staff and also because they didn't want to ruin anyone's time who had taken like time off to play. in June. So this is a real big,
Man Shown
real
Guard.
rough one.
Also a new person. Ticklecock. Is it cock?
Ticklecock.
Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce
That is an
it?
excellent name.
First time
Ticklecock.
chat said we're all here about charm, so we can go back to our 15,000 post Discord thread. Yeah, we should lock that down at some point, huh? We're gonna be doing more on the whole Discord, forums, moderation, maybe even our own forums front, but that's news for maybe a later date. But it's something that's coming up for us. What's up, Talet? Decent Milk, Wicca, Wallaba, Stargith, most of the regulars. Hello, guys. Hello, team. Hello, Torlan. What's up, squats? All right. Old school proper forum is something we're looking into, actually. Criddle, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Criddle's people. I saw your
GBF down, Mongil down. Is it play League? Yeah, hell yeah. And I wonder what's going on with Mongil. Must be having some issues.
Maybe a tad. I turned it down a little bit. You mean Discord put me on the naughty step for 10 minutes because I posted 2 pics and then the word or trying to help. I don't know, Liz. We'll continue to work on the moderation bot. It's aggressive, but it had to come in hard. You guys are out of control. Conquest, MnM, hello.
They must have had to put. I guess they had to put a Discord.
Thanks for the follow.
What? Because Monster Memories player base has grown quite a lot over the last couple of months. Must have had to bring in like auto moderation on the Discord server.
I gotta turn it down on my end a little bit though, because it's a little bit.
No announcement yet of what's going on.
Give people
this
a
is
few
make
minutes to come in, and then we're gonna get to business. We have an announcement to make. I have my bucket of coffee ready. Is it Ivergnar? I swear we've had this conversation before. Or is it... Yeah, because the L would look different, I guess. It's a great game so far, Sean. Loving it. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Well, if nothing else, I'm really glad I picked up Granblue Fantasy because Granblue Fantasy is going to have to last me another, what, 4 months. Maybe we'll get through the story after all.
We're going to... we're going to run through some information, then I'm going to post some updates to our website, and then that'll be that.
Get through the bottle of bleach. Mate, which one of those is worse? The bottle of bleach or playing Overwatch? I don't know which of those is the bad one.
Lizard stuff. Lizard stuff.
Watched Jenna's video on Granblue Fantasy. I looked at it. I watched some of it. I don't agree with most of it. To be entirely frank, but I respect his opinion as much as anyone else's.
It's like Family Feud. But we're not talking about lizards. Where's the strangest place you've ever made whoopee? Lizard stuff.
Question.
Furry Sax is also following. I'm assuming that means saxophone, right?
It's always awesome to see Twitch name chat. Like nothing. I don't think anything anytime soon is going to top Jizz is Real for me. Jizz is Real is an absolutely hilarious name.
What's up, T-Poon?
T-Poon.
Get encrypt out of here before our UIs reset, right? Oh, look, it's the old Night Harbor. Man, that was an old Night Harbor. That's when I was the environment artist, I think. Not that
Most of these
dope,
people are
that's
probably
new-
classic
new
EQ
stuff.
players. Yeah, a lot of them. Maybe not anymore, but certainly there are a lot of classic EQ players in there. The game has grown quite a lot over the last, particularly 3 months, and now it has just a lot of people involved. It has a lot of like RuneScape players, particularly. Teams have really found
How about that?
a
Sorry
lot
to
of
keep you
interest
guys,
in the
like,
game.
It's a delicate balance of not providing enough.
I'm not
time
sure
to
what the
get
RuneScape
people
player
in,
base is
so
like.
we
I've
don't
never really been
have to repeat
part of it.
ourselves too much versus making you guys wait. But we've got nice music in the background. You guys are chatting with each other. That's cool. Let's see, what else do we have going on? Oh, that's an old model right there. I love seeing some of the old stuff. It's not going to be a very long stream. So
It's gonna be a very long stream, 1 hour, 40
To
minutes.
stream afterwards. If you want to stream afterwards, feel free. And just let me know. I'll probably just be going for a bit because
Very
it's still
weird
early
timing
evening
that
for me. It's like 6 p.m.
half my games are like
So when my wife
in
gets
maintenance
back,
when
we'll
this
have
came
enough
out.
time to like cook dinner and stuff like that and have it not be too late. But it's good to see everybody. Cool. Yeah. Zach, hop on. Just keep an ear out and I'll let you know when we're about ready, and then you can hop in and go from there. Is it the chat bubble announcement? It could be.
Chat bubble.
You never know with chat bubbles. One of these days, you never know. Ah, you can see the bookshelf behind me. Ugh.
Yeah. His bookshelf just on the left. PoE 2 will have a new league. PoE 2, if there's anything inevitable in life, it's a new PoE league.
Hopefully it's the server poll update on community sites updates. Really want to see server names. We'll be getting that to you shortly. Kraytuk said that's what I need for meh coffee, M-E-H, which is funny because this is actually probably to most of you meh coffee. It is instant coffee. Weird, the view count dropped a lot. Oh, there it is. No, I wouldn't be shocked if it dropped. I'm not a pro streamer. I don't know how to keep you engaged.
Me neither, mate. Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna string you along for a little bit.
Why I watch Monsters and Memories videos in the middle of my streams.
Okay, yeah, I mean, there's probably enough people in chat now to get rolling, right? I mean, there's a... Oh, it is 420, and there are 420 of you. Blaze it. There you go, Tiggle.
Oh yeah, it's 420 today.
There we go. I think that's the time then. That is
I guess
the
things
moment.
have come so
13
far,
minutes,
nobody references that
and like
anymore.
13 seconds in, we'll timestamp that. We'll get it going. Yeah. All right. So let me figure out the best way to do this. It's probably not the best way to do it, but help me find typos and stuff. The way I'm going to approach this is we're just going to read through something so that I can try to stay on track. And I'm not going to focus on your response very much as part of that. Apologies. I'm just going to read what I got to say. Liz said, just say it. That's why, see, Liz, that's why I love you. Let me find this image.
Yeah, October
All right,
the
we have an
1st.
image. That image is going to be in a... It's going to be updated on the website along with other stuff on our website that will be updated. I know there's going to be some oh-nos in here. Let me read the thing, and we'll see.
They're very different today.
Yeah, lots of ouches
different
and
good
oops.
or different bad?
But hopefully you guys will understand as we go through it. And this is the part of the discussion where I don't want
yeah,
to...
Kevin, so it's not great.
I don't want to make light of it anymore.
I'm interested in hearing their
because
feedback
this
on
has
it.
actually been a really, really tough decision for us.
I'm sure it has.
So let me
I actually have no
I'm
doubt
not,
of that it has been tough for them.
Yeah, for a lot of folks, this is not going to be a shock. So
The state of the game, unfortunately, was not
it's
in
gonna be clipped
not in a way
bit,
that
with the chat here.
the last
but
couple of
I'm not
months have
gonna
been
move
rough.
it. I just got it set up.
Last couple of months have
and
been
then I'm
really
gonna hit
rough on the
play this
beta.
thing, but help me spot some typos as we go.
The class are in a mess.
So here we go.
As well.
Early access
Class are in
launch
the real
October
worst.
1st, 2026.
It's worth the delay. Let's hope so.
We're moving to early access launch to October 1st, 2026.
So they don't plan to stop development though. This is interesting here. The early access starting locations will include Aelverith, the deep elven capital, so they're gonna be attempting to get the subterranean part out before the early access launch.
As part of this, we're going into early access with Module 1.
Yeah, delay until October.
As part of the launch content.
Little casual 4-month delay.
This means that players will be able to start in one of 4 starting locations rather than 2. And Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes will be playable at launch. This
I mean, that's kind of good.
Will be available as part of
that is
our
good, at least.
ongoing beta. The early access starting locations will be Night Harbor, the Underdocks, Night Harbor's Deep Harbor District, Phalandraw, home of the Wood Elves, Aelverith, the Deep Elven capital.
Oh, is there a... I guess that
Why
means
the
there's
delay?
a connection.
This decision is not something we've taken lightly. And honestly, man, this is an understatement. It's been a tough couple months. There's been I am very happy to I'm very happy to get this news out, man. Like, it's a weight lifted. So had a lot of news in the last bit, and honestly, we'll get through this. We'll read through this, but just as the last bit of little commentary, it's it's good to we'll read. We'll follow.
Fuck it.
The decision was not something we've taken lightly. We realize that this will be a major disappointment to many of you. To others, the decision is obvious and needed.
Mm-hmm.
It was a tough
Both
call
are true for me.
For us to bring to the team. We're still a team of volunteers, and each month that passes has a real personal cost. But we've discussed.
So this is something referenced before. This was one of the reasons why it was very locked in on June, because like their staff, they have like 40 plus staff, right? None of them are getting paid right now. Like the whole project is funded out of these guys' pockets, like the Niche Worlds Cults. What's the right word? Head honcho. I can't think of the right term. Their pockets, right? Like, and so they can't afford to be paying the staff right now. Like, they're not going to be able to pay the staff until they start making money from the game. So that's why it was really convincing that they were locked in for June, because like, not only did they not want to fuck with people's time off for the people who are taking time off for June, but also like they have to pay their company. So yeah, this is rough. This must have been a very rough choice.
And we all agreed to push October is for the best.
They all agreed. Discussed it and all agreed to push to October. The entire company.
We hear a ton of feedback that people are ready to get started playing the game as is, and we're excited to get you on your real characters as soon as possible. The plan has always been to continue working on the game during EA, but we've got some more work to do before then, and we feel that it'll make a big difference in the overall experience. In December, we described work we wanted to
do. It's such a nightmare to make. Yeah, they are. They're really hard work to make.
Access update. The work was started, but it was slower than we hoped.
It's definitely not
we weren't
financially
happy
worth
with our
it. That's why you
progress.
don't see MMOs made
Over the
anymore,
last
other than
couple of
Korean
months, the
grinders,
people
which are
we
copy
added
and
to the
paste.
team late last year, early this year, have had a chance to ramp up. We've added 20 people in various roles since this time last year, with half of that being this year.
Add
This
another
includes
20
new
people,
in
Jesus.
audio, animation, environment art, game design for both.
None of
copy
whom are being
systems,
paid right
6
now.
GMs, 2 additional QA,
All essentially
tech,
volunteer
folks,
workers.
VFX, etc. And that's taken some focus and onboarding. Hey, that is you, Derelict. We've also moved a couple of people around. Some are assisting in new roles, and others have been unblocked / given more leeway to act. Since then, the progress has been very encouraging, and the team has been more engaged than ever. We've got a lot of work ahead of us in the next 5 months, but it's feeling very positive. Again, the game will still be in progress when we enter early access, but the additional time will provide you with a better experience at launch. Swanee said, "Oh shit, we only have 5 months left." Yeah, it's extra time, but it's time that, I mean, it's going to go fast.
It's
Matter of
extra
fact,
time,
we've
but
got some new
they're still
folks in here.
adding
GMs
stuff.
that are in here in your secret identities. Remember that you're in your secret identities. You may want a GM account. If you want to be in here and be moderating. And then we've got other new people in a little bit. Hit me up and we'll get you flagged as moderators. Yeah, the people that I hope people didn't take work off. Hopefully, this is enough time to get that rescheduled. We would have.
Kurt's gonna lose his mind
sooner, but we really wanted to confirm some stuff and speak with the team and all that stuff.
There's no real upside to making an MMO. You'd
right,
have to be mad to make an MMO. Like, you'd have to really want to make
It's
it.
been a major focus in recent weeks, but it's
Or be
definitely not our
really
only focus.
clueless.
We presented the initial documentation for all the classes to the team last week.
Yeah,
The reception
Korean
has
grinders
been
make all their money through
overwhelmingly positive.
microtransactions.
Naturally, there are some notes, ideas, and questions. We've been addressing those while beginning to develop examples of abilities and other details that should help
Again, Honor of
clarify the
Kings.
changes to the community.
Yeah,
Once
microtransactions.
those are ready, we'll present
Mega
the revisions to all of
microtransactions.
you. Those will be available soon. And so that is like a legit soon. The work's going on right now. I just didn't want to give you a specific date. But that's something that on the system side, it's like going very quickly and very diligently. The thing you'll see is some classes remain
Is Mongil back? I don't
relatively
know.
unchanged with some clarification and tightening here and there, and other classes will feel a bit different. So that's why we want to make sure that we have like example abilities and other stuff. So itemization, large scale changes to itemization have been occurring and will continue to iterate. We've taken in a lot of feedback and will continue to monitor beta in the coming months. This work is also tied to class changes, iteration,
Trade
on
skills are in a
stats and
mess right now.
formulas, and new content that's being introduced. We'll also use this extra time to push a bit harder on aspects of our existing trade skills and provide additional support to systems that factor
trade skills are an
into
absolute
that
mess.
experience. Let's see. Progression and moment-to-moment feel. This work is ongoing as well and ties into class revisions, itemization, and other systems work. It's an area where we continue to get feedback and benefit significantly from having changes receive more playtest time on beta. We'll continue to look at TTK, difficulty at various levels,
At least Luck's not here for this, wherever he is.
To support all of this within context.
Doesn't have to suffer this.
Content
Right,
additions
MMO.
and polish. While the systems guys continue to work
Right,
on
MMO's
balance,
not happening.
additional zones are coming online, including work on Fallen Watch and at least one more dungeon, Rot Hold, which is coming with the Module 1.
Maybe
zones.
Luck knew. Maybe
And
that's
we're
what
looking
happened
at
to him.
revisions, additions, and polish to the existing world. There's still plenty we can do to make moment-to-moment.
Why are they even
combat
assigning
more
people to these
engaging,
roles?
through better
Let
diversity of
ChatGPT
mobs,
do everything.
abilities, and behaviors.
That's a good question.
While this is going on, quest designers will continue to work in parallel to add more quests and revise some of the existing ones, like maybe fix some of my early stuff. Thank you, Lasava. Environment artists are in a similar boat in that they've been working ahead on Module 1/Deep Zones while hitting
Yeah, like it was like he said up above, right, Senna? He said like to some people this will be very upsetting, and to others it will not be a surprise. And I think both of those are true for me. I'm not really surprised, but it is very, very disappointing. Like, it's very, very, very disappointing all the same. Mostly because of how much it was pushed that it was going to be June. Like, really, really, really hard it was pushed that it was going to be June. Now, I do understand that one of the people who was pushing so hard that it was going to be June was Nick Hotz. And, like, obviously, things have got complicated there. So, like, I don't know. Maybe that's putting too much on Nick Hotz. But even still, like, he was a representative of the company and he was saying those things and he wasn't, like, corrected, right? So, whatever.
And while hitting polish, this is going to be easy to clear.
June, funnily enough, June seemed way more realistic about 2 or 3 months ago for this game before they started expanding more on stuff. They started like trying to add more stuff rather than focusing on the meat and potatoes of the game. They started like branching out into other stuff rather than making sure that everything worked on a core level. Like 2-3 months ago, the game was in a very stable state, and it was working really well with a lot of people logged in. So I don't know. Maybe they feel like they needed to have those on the game at launch.
Polish and finalization on existing zones. 5 months isn't a massive amount of time, but we plan on making good use of it. Zone stability and performance.
Well, got to keep in mind here that the 5 months that they're adding for this, or the 4 months that they're adding for this, in that time they are also doing the development for everything that they want to roll out with the subterranean stuff. So like that is going to take directly out of their time. This is not just bonus time that they're getting. Like they are still going to be working on the content that they were going to be working on even if it was out in early access. So like the extra 4 months isn't necessarily all going to be able to be spent on the game, being able to improve it. It has to still be working on the shit that they were going to be working on anyway.
Earlier this year, we revamped our inventory system to support additional features like mounts, regional banks, additional
focus on the core
housing, etc.
I feel like they should focus on the core loop and have some areas that get you through the needed stages while even work in parallel on extra areas. I do think that they have tried to increase their scope a little bit too much for what they need to do to present early access. Every time they delay the game like this is coming from I have some experience in this kind of thing, in advertising and that kind of thing, right? Every time they delay the game like this, the hype for the game unravels, right? They risk losing all of the hype, in fact. And I don't think that will be the case because, you know, a lot of these people are very much locked into the game. But when your game keeps getting pushed back over and over and over and over and over, it sends out a very bad message to like the community that surrounds it, not like the immediate community who are die-hard fans, like the people who are sort of orbiting it, and that spreads very quickly. That kind of information spreads very quickly. It's very negative, like advertisement for your server. So again, I'm sure that they're aware of this, and as they've said, like it was a very difficult decision to make. But yeah, it is really disappointing, and it's a bad sign. You can't really say it otherwise. It's a very bad sign.
Introduce some new issues.
They have to work on extra starting zones though. The 2 zones is fucked, and it's not much too much pressure on everything at the start of the game. They can't just add more camps and more nodes, as it will be far too clumped. Yeah, fair point. They don't add more zones. The only alternative is more and more servers. Yep, and that is not viable either, because when you start a game up, the number of servers you need is, or the size of the servers that you need, way, way, way bigger to what it is like a week later. And servers aren't just something you can like upscale and downscale to your heart's desire. That's not how servers work, contrary to what a lot of people seem to think. So yeah, I do agree with that.
Some of which manifested as lag.
Economies will be fucked. Yeah, I agree. Server merge is a very bad idea.
We've
yeah.
been working through those and getting things back to where they.
The game is very economy focused. Yeah.
We're
True.
also continuing to work on stability in general. tech guys, if that's not 100% accurate, apologies, but that's kind of been my understanding and the line that I've been using. I know there's a bunch of other stuff going on as well. Let's see. The additional time also allows us to continue to work on overall client performance.
Is this a theory of vid
UI
reaction?
UI updates
No.
are rolling out daily. This includes the new character creation screens. We'll continue to work on the UI until we go live in October. In parallel to this,
Bellico, how do you look at this? Monsters and Memories, huge down here. Like, who, like, is this like, does this look like an Etheria dev? Like, what part of this makes you think Etheria vid reaction?
we're continuing to work on fleshing out
Bellico!
like housing, mounts, religion, etc. Maybe even better fishing. Again, this is all work that benefits from testing as it goes in, so we're happy to not have to rush it quite as hard or throw it over the fence.
You become like that. This is what crosscode does to a kid. Looking at guys similar to this when he was describing Etheria patch notes. Really?
There we go.
I'll take your word for it, Bellico.
A 49-person team with many...
Don't you dare bring crosscode into this.
How about this? We're now a 49-person team with many different efforts happening.
No one that old has played Etheria, maybe.
So, looking at the additional time needed for the above, we're continuing to work on Module 1, and we'll be including that content as part of Early Access launch. That may mean that we're continuing to polish this content up until the buzzer or during Early Access, but you'll be able to start your Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes with the rest of the players now, and we'll be able to spread people across
as Dev said here, we'll be able to spread people across 4 starting areas and stuff. Yeah, I think they've been suffering with that framework, haven't they? Whatever they've done to the servers, they've made that starting area experience a lot harder on the servers than it was before. I don't know exactly what they did, but like 3 months ago or so, the starting areas were chill. They were chill. You could load thousands of people into them, and they were fine. And now they're not. So I don't know exactly what they changed, like framework wise, but they changed something, and it seems that they can't get the server to handle it like they used to be able to. Yeah, they take a lot of care. They don't use any AI for this. Like we know that they don't use any AI for this, Kepisol, because literally all of their development is documented in Twitch videos and YouTube videos. So like you can actually be quite sure on this project that they don't use AI. Maybe they should. Maybe it would increase their workflow. I don't know, but it seems that they don't at all.
I'm not sure how I feel about that feedback presentation, but
Lucy's brother.
Let me read this again. You might be right, Highwind. Hold on one second.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, Cabasor. I'm not a big like AI is the most evil thing in the entire world kind of guy. I feel like AI is a pretty useful tool. Would I want this to be written by AI? Probably not.
Looking at the additions. Okay, I like it better. It is tighter. I used to have a very aggressive English professor. I really love that guy. Will beta continue?
Continue to run the beta and beat the lottery between now and October.
Now and October. The data we've been collecting has been a great help, and we've got a lot of changes, additions, and polish in the works. Again,
Level
I appreciate your patience and realize that the delay is disappointing. However, those of you that have continued to play and hopefully will continue to play and provide feedback are making a difference. Even if we're not always responding to every comment or thread, the topics are definitely making their way to the team.
Is this game doomed?
I think we discussed this on and off, but we didn't have clear dates. So sorry if I'm kind of springing this on you. I know we talked about it a little bit, but I got in a rush and didn't like post the finalized dates or whatever. So hopefully this isn't a big shock.
Biggest changes right now.
I did check
for Monsters and Memories, Bellico. Is that what you're
GMs,
talking about?
It looks like we're fine supporting it since we're pretty much providing 24-hour support now anyways.
I take it you're not talking about a theory restart. The beta got pushed back until October.
Test Friday, May 29th through
That's
Sunday,
the major
June
thing here.
7th. So that gives you a week.
Open
of
playtest May
testing.
29th, Sunday,
we'll see how that
June
goes,
7th. Okay.
In June, and so yeah, that would get more
End of
people in
May.
that maybe haven't won a ticket.
Is the next
and
playtest.
stuff like that. So it will use the same open playtest servers. That's a good
Shoot.
point.
Shoot.
So we know it's not the same as getting started on your real character, but we hope to make the delay up to you at least a little bit with some additional open play tests. For people that have never played before, maybe this will also help you.
Of course, it's running during the
the first of these will occur on May 29th and last.
So they're running a beta test over the time where people would have taken time off work to play. That's kind of nice, but at the same time, yeah, it's still rough.
The chat well enough. All right. Anyways, you get credit for it. We will be using.
Yeah, very bittersweet.
Existing servers. Not existing. Previous servers.
Flip my sleep for the next Guild War. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Santa.
There may be some fresh starts.
I don't want to do that again.
Go, Grix. Is the game doomed? This is for the internet, because I know this will be a theme on different places. So let's see if we can answer at least some of the questions on this.
Hey, Desarch.
The reality is we could probably go live this weekend. The only thing we haven't tested at scale is our subscription flow. And Swanee is pretty confident that that won't be a problem. So we'll see. Beyond that, we're currently providing 24/7 access to our beta servers and have thousands of people playing each week. As part of that, we've ramped up our GM team, and they've been handling petitions pretty much around the clock now. I'll provide a glimpse at some data below. So we could maintain the June 1st target date, but we don't feel the game would be as good as it could be. Like I said, there's a ton to do still, and we're very focused on going hard this spring and summer.
You only get one chance at launch, right? You only get one chance at launch. This isn't the real launch, right? Even the early access launch is not really the one true launch. These guys will get two. They'll get two chances at launch. They will get this early access launch and then whatever their full launch is. The full launch will probably be nowhere near as influential as the soft launch. Even though it's early access, like people are going to be expecting a finished game. We've seen that over and 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 over again on Steam for the last 2 decades. People see early access and they register it and then they forget all about it, and they don't want an early access game when they buy an early access game. They want a finished game when they buy a early access game. So I think I do understand that if they put out a game which doesn't have all of the fundamentals in place and people find things that are barely touched, half finished or even barely touched, they're going to get upset and it's going to drive away players and it's going to find its way, even though it's not on Steam. Thank goodness it's not on Steam, but people will get word out that the game is broken and unfinished, and that's really, really bad too. I'm sure these guys seem pretty switched on in terms of PR and advertisement and that kind of thing. So I imagine they probably realise that the state of the game right now, there's too many things missing. I do get that. I do understand that. It's still very disappointing though.
And providing a much better experience in October and beyond. It feels like we're getting
That's such. They make no money on this game, right? They make zero money on the game. They have no founders packs. They have no microtransactions. They're like 175 grand or something in the hole over this game from the developers' pockets. So it's not the best rug pull in the world, is it?
Getting into a good spot as a team and finding our groove in many ways. So hopefully you'll see that coming to fruition as you continue to check out beta this summer. So I just grabbed like the last month's data.
That's because it had a very successful early access. So like a launch of a game will compound its early access. Look at anything like not just Hades, but like Baldur's Gate 3 or something like that. If the game is well received in its early access and people start talking about it, it will blow up when it releases. If the game is shit in its early access and nobody talks about it, and in fact people even go away and they're like, this game's shit, it will not blow up on its release.
This would wind up in
they're pulling their own rugs from underneath them.
Which meant the servers were down. So Swanee, this made me. I was like, is this 100% accurate? But I know the rest of this is. So it's all good. But yeah, I mean, we basically, you know, things have been trucking along. As we add more people, we've been really
Why
stable.
Path to Nowhere?
We've got
decent
CCUs. We've got decent.
Since when have you been obsessed with Path to Nowhere?
This probably, it's either going to go up because people realize that their characters are going to be sticking around.
No, it's got to be. They touched on that, Finchy. They actually touched on that, mate. Just up there, a little way up. Apparently, it was a unanimous decision from everyone at the company to extend the early access, because presumably, like, these guys want to make a living off of this, right? And if the game is shit when it launches, then the chances of that happening go down. So they, like, everyone there is unpaid right now. They're basically opting to be unpaid for another 4 months to make the game better. There is that, at least.
Or it's going to go down.
Yeah, I know, Cabby. So it has really. So they post a lot of demographics and shit, as you can see on the screen right now. Their retention rate is very, very high with the invites that they send out. Like, the average player plays for quite a long time. The game is good if you like that kind of game. It's just that those players that they're sending invites out to are players who are going to enjoy the game for a long amount of time. So it's a little bit biased, right?
And don't want.
But I do know people who've played the game who didn't think they would like it, and they actually did a lot. I don't want to get burnt out on a temporary character. Yeah, that's the problem for me, mate, as well. And for many other people that I know. And I'm sure for lots of people waiting for the game.
Late. All right. And now,
I don't know what it's about. It's a tower defense game, though.
There's 49 people.
What kind of interesting characters?
That means this is why we have an editor. I can't edit my own shit. Apologies.
Man, I could have been Monster Memories editor
in October. No, the bulk of our team is still planning on working on the project part-time when we go live.
Deep Elf. So the Deep Elf, Deep Gnome, Deep Dwarf troll areas will be very cool. They'll be a very different kind of thing. And they will introduce a new aspect to the game as well, because those races are probably going to be reviled in like the human civilization. It sounds like they're going to connect to the underdocks of Night Harbor. When you come out, when you like move, you can move from the deep to the underdocks of Night Harbor, where like it's where all the scum of the earth and the villains and the criminals hang out. And you probably won't be welcome in the rest of the city. That was a very big part of EQ, that whole faction thing, early EQ, that whole faction thing. So that was something that was massively missing from the game. Gonna be scum of the earth, yeah, I have no doubt, mate.
That's in a situation where we'd like to get them paid as soon as possible. Is still about 12 people. They've sacrificed a ton for us, and we're really hoping that enough of you
sounds about right, MSD.
October to make this possible. And just note on
Dev
that,
doesn't need deep elves, an evil race to be evil.
Like,
thank you, Manny Mac. Very, very kind of you to follow. Appreciate it.
Hold on while we push the date, and it's sincerely and deeply appreciated. And you know, it'll be really awesome if we do find that
Death Arch is in trouble.
To be able to help those guys out once we go live. So if we're able to maintain more than 10 to 15,000 subscribers,
yeah, it's the same with Reverse 1999, MS2. They're both games under that same umbrella.
we'll roll more people onto the team. But for most of us, we're mostly working to see if we can make the game a reality and hope to keep pushing it towards 1.0. What's this mean for the merch store? We don't want to take your money until the game goes live. We deal with enough. It's a rug pull.
It's so funny. Like I bet Ashes of Creation didn't do these guys any favors, right? But it's so funny that people talk about a fucking rug pull in Monsters of Memories. It's like there's no rug to pull. All they would do is just shaft themselves. They developed the game for 5 years. They spent so much money on it. An unreal amount of money, not to mention the huge amount of time. There's nothing for them to gain by rug pulling it. They only benefit from launching the game. They get completely fucked. Like, people are so stupid.
GameX comments oddly that we.
Hello, Zambi.
It'll likely be a bad idea to take your money in any form until you're actively paying.
Yeah, it's probably their own rug.
That said, we still catch a lot of shit. We'll still catch a lot of shit for being a paid.
No, Escape is not big at all.
Even after that. So, I mean, you know, we win either way. So who knows? Maybe if you create a big enough petition for it, we'll make it live before October. But for now, we're pushing it along with the release date. We'll make sure there are plenty of hoodie and beanie options though for the fall.
So they're not going to use. They're not even going to do the cash. Donate the what is it called? The merch shop.
It's been incredible, and it does feel bad to know people have been waiting and will be disappointed by this news. We want the game to be better, and while it's not a ton of time, we think the extra months will be put to good use. Hopefully, we'll continue to see you in beta, and we'll be getting more of you in over time. It's been a blast secretly grouping with you, getting ganked by you. That's been fun, and reading OOC on occasions that I can sneak in some playtime. The team is constantly posting your comments and referencing their own experiences in game. We're excited to get into early access.
Just a few more months, guys.
So that is the update. I think I can.
That's 6 months from now. That's 6 months from now.
Get that posted out.
How are you today, Zambi?
Let's find the
music
again.
They know exactly what they want their game to be like. It's a niche. Like, their game is a niche. They know they're not trying to expand past that niche. It is just the niche. But the game will come out 100%. It's just there's every reason for it to come out and no reasons for it to not come out. It's just very disappointing.
If we can, it's on the same tab.
It was 6 as I started a 1 day countdown. I'm done with the 1 day countdown, Senna.
All right,
my heart's broken.
That's the bulk of the update. I'll get that posted in 1 moment, actually. And beta is not closing it in a month. Beta is going to be at least through September. What is Module 1 post October? Well, since you're getting Module 1 with early access, then we'll be working on Module 2. Will Module 1 be tested on beta prior to early access? Yep. Basically, as those zones become available, and those characters become available, we'll get
Lost to the auto mod. I can check that out in a minute, since we're kind of dead at the moment.
If old alpha characters will come back, we still have them, so if we need them,
I don't know if Mongil has come back up.
Criddle. So if there's like a specific need for them, we've got them. We'll bring them back. Big question: when trolls?
Yeah, it did.
Trolls are Module 2 at this point. The character guys researched whether or not they could finish the rest of the characters as part of this, but it would just be.
Oh, no trolls.
Tested on beta prior to early access. Yep. We'll get those into your hands. Any idea if old alpha characters will come back? We still have them, so if we need them, we'll bring them back. Criddle. So if there's like a specific need for them, we've got them. We'll bring them back. Big question, when Trolls? Trolls are Module 2 at this point.
No trolls at launch.
The guys researched whether or not they could finish the rest of the characters as part of this.
Deep Gnome, though. I could do Deep Gnome. Deep Gnome Beastmaster. Beastmaster.
So, you know, between the new characters and then
I think it's Deep Gnome
animations and stuff, but it'll be something that's always in the back of our mind. So
yeah, still another 2 hours of GBF maintenance.
Elves, trolls, deep dwarves, lizards, and maybe one of these days the you never know, the mandrakes, maybe not. Please release with high elves. It's a capacity question. We don't have the bandwidth to release with high elves and trolls and stuff. So those guys unfortunately are still post EA launch. We'll keep an eye on things, and you know, we'll see. No plans for cat people at this time.
Yeah, lizards.
No plans for rat people.
They have a whole team working on lizards.
Statement that you're going to publish soon.
So,
is there language about?
It's just a small team, but they have a whole team working on them. So definitely going to be a thing, just not at launch.
We will release the game. Might not want to open the door of doubt. I mean, I read it out. I don't remember exactly if I said we might or we will. I think we said we will. Either way, the door of doubt is always open when it comes to this project.
Yeah, it's true.
In all projects, it's the internet, so I don't know that we'll ever get away from doubt or doom. When haste fix, haste still lowering damage. Zilla said it's fixed in the next beta patch. So, as part of this extra time, one of the things that you'll see is we're continuing to refine our release process.
A lot of people in chat talking about, in his chat, talking about charm.
John and S.
When are you removing charm?
Area.
What are you doing about charm?
That's been going really well. Let's see. Yeah, speaking of, there you are. There's one of them. Let me make him a mod. There you go.
New music in Night Harbor. Apparently there's new music in Night Harbor.
For the classes, essentially, you'll see this in the update. We covered it kind of more towards the top. We've gone through all of the classes. Honestly, that was a really fun process so far. A lot of discussion, a lot of refinement, and then all of that was put together, documentation. It was posted for the team. The team has checked it out. The team has been overwhelmingly positive on the suggestions and changes and stuff. And so what we're doing now is trying to clarify some of the questions and comments they had in the documentation, but mostly focusing on building out the ability sets, at least in a rough way, so you can see a little bit, so that there's not as much hand waving when we say like, and it'll be stuff like this. It'll be stuff like this, this, and this, right? So let's see. When will that be published? The update will be published like right now. The class information will be published to you soon. I'm thinking
that's information soon. I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Speak for
what their vision is for the different classes.
Zilith and Jahar on this, but I think in the next couple weeks.
Right now, the game is in a state where a lot of the classes are very unfinished. And the ones that are finished are only finished because they're basically exactly the same. They're carbon copies of their EQ forms, like Druid and Enchanter.
Is Clint the Innocent any closer to his goal of moving into Night Harbor? I think that should be something that happens as we move like into 1.0. I think it would be cool for people to see Clint's current location, and then over time people get to know him, and then they see when he moves. There will be more beta codes. We'll continue to post the lottery.
MnM's being reviewed on European
Continue to run
hours.
the lotteries, and maybe more people will be interested when they do win a ticket now that there's more time. Let me see if I can publish this.
What's going on with Enchanter and Charm? We're waiting for a concrete, clear position on it from the team.
I was so sketched out because
they're probably gonna deal with that when they bring out
I
the
thought when I hit save it would publish it.
class stuff, right?
That is actually a separate button. Well, I'm glad that didn't go wrong. I mean, it wasn't the most eloquent statement, but it was a fair amount of writing today. So, I'm gonna publish this now, and then I'm gonna give you a copy of it. And those of you that came in late, you can check it out.
Oh, that's the green castle, isn't it?
There you go.
The bottom left there.
Has the team posted typos yet?
It's the closest I've seen to it.
DJ Lovedrop said, so we are getting Deep Elf and Deep Dwarves for EA now? No, you're getting Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes. Deep Dwarves are weird, and because they're weird, it's going to take a little bit longer for us to figure out how certain things work with them, like armor appearances.
Hello, Chili.
But they are weird. So Deep Gnomes and Deep Elves. Wow, just straight up calling them weird. They're weird. I don't think it's like it's not a surprise to anybody, them included.
The deep dwarves are like robots, kind of. They're like clockwork machine things.
Weird is not bad. I spent most of my life
They're pretty
being
cool.
weird. I've turned out fine. Additional content will be rolling onto beta as it's available, but you will be getting chat, man. You will be getting it during beta. You'll be getting the module 1 stuff. Yeah, so now you'll have 2 Inquisitors. And it may be a thing now that we've made the announcement. We may look at like how to potentially get you guys started on those tunes earlier. And then, but you may not have access. Well, you obviously won't have access to the quests that aren't in game yet. Are there any underwater zones? Yes. There's at least 2.
Underwater zones.
Regarding the deep races, any reason that none of them can be rangers? It's a fair point. I think we'll probably see a couple small tweaks here and there with race class combos. Not that I want to open that like Pandora's box at all, but we will probably look at some tweaks.
Underwater. I know what underwater combat is like from EQ. It's rough. They were one of the worst zones in the game was called Catch Keep.
I understand that a lot of people want to play a Deep Elf Ranger, but we were literally going to string you along for that one. If there's ever a quest unlock,
Everyone wants to play the Drow Ranger. Someone even in chat was like Drizzed. Yep. Drizzed do it and ugh.
Though I don't know, man. We'll talk about that one. Now the more I say, the more you guys are, I'm like, yeah, because trolls
can be
rangers,
druids.
Can't they?
Trolls can be druids. Right, don't you think they can be rangers?
Yeah, the 4 cities for early access will be. Yeah, that's one of the challenges. We want fewer initial race class combos, not more. So it feels special, but.
Ogre Monk was a mistake.
But I mean, yeah. All right.
Ogre Monk is a questionable one, but whatever works.
Starting areas will be Night Harbor, Night Harbor's Underdocks, which if you look at like 1 or 2 streams ago, you'll see some Underdog stuff. I gotta adjust my posture. I probably looked weird that whole time. Yeah, so Night Harbor, Underdogs, Fail and Draw, and Aelvarith, the Deep Elf city. Who starts in the Underdogs? Underdogs are, it's essentially a neutral / evil race, faith, class combo area. So it'll provide some leniency there. Deep Gnomes will be able to start in Underdogs and AV.
Drow Paladin. Ugh. 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 Grace. Isn't it? Grace.
Thanks for the follow, guys. We've got who all came in here? The Charismatic Voice came in and followed 35 minutes ago. I am honored. If you're still around, thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. Jay Rickardston, Math, Pharaoh 1701, Villainous One, Jillykins, Evil Grimalin,
which one is this?
Nuku, Dormant 30, Not Gary, Who, Nimirak, Jeff DB, Gray.
He's just reading out every follow that he had.
I'm just trying to catch up.
To be fair, it was a lot of them.
Cool. All right. I'm caught up. Dargan.
I just called you Bucking the Fitch. Capital letters.
Duber 69. That is a solid name. Joan 36 and you Bucking Fitch. Thanks for the follows, guys. So yeah, that was the news has been posted. Linking right here again. And posted on the community hub part of the site. Save. See how people continue to engage with it and how many people are actually coming in. It's really just we will adjust that based off of like how many people we see playing regularly. But what we're also seeing is some of the behavior is kind of normal, especially for people once they're in there, because you'll see people they play like one day, don't play for a couple days, come back, play again, right? So it starts to become more of a, we're looking less at like what our, I mean, we're always looking at what our concurrent user count is, but we're looking less at like, you know, is that number continuing to go up a ton, or is that something where we're seeing enough people in like our weekly and monthly active user pools? I see a typo here. Can I fix this really quick? Yeah, got it. Coots asked, have I sold his data yet? Not yet, but if I can find somebody that wants your data specifically, then we may have to have a major ethical breach and sell your data. Do you also foresee another fighter class like Barbarian? Keep an eye out for the class updates. They'll be posted soon. then you may see something along those lines.
Oh, they might be doing like Berserker. Berserker was an EQ class as well. It hasn't currently been in.
Can see all the doom callers saying this is the end. They were already saying it before the stream started. Oddly. No, I did not say a Berserker is coming. You asked if something like that might be in the works. And what we're trying to do is we'll be filling some different gaps.
Interesting.
As we move stuff around. Berserker's 100% confirmed. There you go. Zillith heard it here.
That's some good Twitch chat trolling. Spammed with Berserker confirmed. Berserker confirmed.
PvE lottery. Am I still enrolled after I accept? You should be. If for whatever reason that's not working as intended, then that's something we'll work on fixing. Swanee has been checking stuff like that and making sure everything is working as intended. Will deep content start filtering into beta? It will. Yep. As soon as I'm done here, I will post this.
He has purposely,
you guys can run back through.
Presumably purposely ignored all of the questions and things that are related to Charm.
I think I've covered
most of the other gameplay things, so I'm guessing it's probably all that stuff is probably going to be in the class release. They do.
First place said my day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. And the thing is, like, I don't want to make light of that fact. I know that a lot of you were really amped on the fact that we only had like a month before we would be going into early access, and we take that seriously. Yeah, like I said, the days leading up to this, the discussion with the team, and then
hour and 3/4 left, 3/4.
And then the days after that, leading up to this discussion today, have been heavy. It's been heavy. So I'm glad that it's out, so that we can, you know, get back to just being focused on the work. I'll be streaming more regularly now. I'll be honest with you, like the last week or so, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to pop on stream, and when you guys, like, this is how bad I feel if I bullshit somebody. I didn't stream because I knew you were going to be asking if everything is on track for beta, and I didn't want to lie. Like, that's basically been it. I've just been like avoiding streaming because I was like, man, we're getting so close to, and I just didn't want to, like, I don't like doing that in any way. I really don't. It's just one of those things. I rather be a disagreeable person. I'd rather be.
He'd do great with the Ion T team.
At times or whatever.
You guys remember Ion T? Came out pretty recently.
Then lie to you.
Devs were literally the day before it came out. They're like, "There's no pay to win in this game. It's all cosmetics." Game came out. Immense pay to win. Pure pay to win. Literally every aspect monetized.
It's that way with everybody. But also you. Actually, you are special. I shouldn't have said it that way. You're very special. I like lying to you even less than I like lying to other people. Oh, the smoked meats have been fantastic. Stockholm was very good. We brought a bunch of smoked meat back with us. We're still eating it.
Lucy's brother, a big fan of smoked meats, apparently. Any other fans of smoked meat out there? Any other smoked meat lovers?
Steve, you are the most special. Not feeding a bunch of thirsty internet trolls bad info with your time doesn't make you a dick. No, but other things can. but I appreciate it.
Not addressing your... I hate this shit as well, man. Like, this like white knighting behavior is actually so stupid and short-sighted as well. Like, obviously there's going to be a vast array of people trying to play their game, and they have to appeal to an amount of them. Like, they have changed things. They should be apologetic, and they should be, they should be apologetic, and they should be respectful, because that's what you do when you're professional. So that kind of behavior, like, it's just like, that's not helping. Telling them that they should take the time that they need, blah 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 blah. Like, well, they've got a game that they need to
said that already tonight.
Make a commercial venture, a successful commercial venture.
Neuralithope said, so I was right about EA not happening. Why did Trent ban me on Discord if I was right? I would have to look at how you said it, but that's not something we're gonna litigate here. You specifically can shoot me a DM, and I'll go through the history there, and I'll look at what happened. And
I'm sure that guy was very real about it.
Not the I can surround all sorts of sentiments with all sorts of words and get myself banned from different things. So it might have been some of the surrounding text or the circumstance.
What's the situation here?
I will look at it.
Hi 43. The game has just been put back from June 1st launch to October 1st launch.
Give people a lot of chances.
That is a situation.
Let's see.
I've just been listening to the
appreciate your hard work,
mentality behind it, and any explanations that they have.
Raylan, thank you very
much. McLooper.
How
are you?
It's been hard to make the announcement today. I appreciate you coming on telling us. I think it's better to release a smooth game, so I think you guys are making the right choice. Searcha, thanks. Yeah, I honestly, I think it's just it's for the best. Disagreeing with the devs is not why you get banned, or I would have been banned a long time ago, Criddle said. Yeah, I mean, we hear this on different places like Reddit or...
I play Star Citizen, so this delay is nothing. You don't fucking play Star Citizen. You get played by Star Citizen.
It's just like... This idea that we don't have disagreement or we don't allow disagreement is just...
The people in the MMO space, the players, like MMO players,
try to make sure people are
so deep on cope that they get stuck in like ashes and Star Citizen is so sad. They genuinely believe, they genuinely convince themselves that those games are going to be not only going to be released, but they're also going to be good.
It's directed at other teams' devs or it's directed at other people, and we're like, we typically go, please stop.
Star Citizen is playable. It's just
okay. You're gone. It's just
shit
because we don't need. It's a big enough environment.
It's so broken.
99% of the people being cool that we don't need.
Because it's been built on top of itself about 4 times in different engines.
We don't need accusations of like crazy impropriety or any of that stuff. But like just avoiding personal attacks it goes a huge, way. It goes a long way. So. Okay, new topic indeed.
Yes, we've McLooper that has sold. It's like the highest grossing game of all time. It's sold an immense amount of like starships and things to people in a game that probably never released.
And in the first week of June, basically. It's in this.
$1 billion in funding.
The update's been posted. Read it at your.
It's not even really funding. It's sales mostly. It's not even really funding, right? Like people have just bought shit.
But everybody be cool in here as well. Let's not.
I do remember Ash's creation. First time MnM's official release is delayed. No, unfortunately not. Again, it's the second time now.
Happy to take a look at it. Don't want to relitigate it here. Fayruz, Chris Real, thank you, and McNoob Sauce. If I haven't already said it, thank you for the.
The original release was meant to be.
Our closed beta server is going to be open for the length.
January? Was it?
Of the open beta timelines. For higher level tunes, it's a lot to invest that same time.
January or February?
I find a lot of people are closed who don't even log in for open beta due to inaccessibility. I'm not sure.
I don't know if I agree with that, Penguin.
What that means.
I feel like once you've already put a date down, if you don't put another date down like that, that's really bad.
We're going to keep the beta servers running as they are, and the lottery running as they are all the way up until at least September. We're going to have a build lock in September, and we'll see, you know, if that continues past the build.
You put a date and then don't meet it, then that's bad. But I think not putting a date is even worse, like so bad. Immediately is going to get everyone just being like, oh, so the game isn't even, it's like indefinite delay indeed.
Thanks for the follow. Beta characters will still be wiped at EA. Yep, EA is basically our fresh start. It is, according to many people, it is essentially us going live. It's funny, like I almost feel like we should just, it's early access. It's like, do we get more flack for going into a paid early access, or do we get more flack for going live, just calling it live with an incomplete game? That might be one of those things where over time we just have to, you know, maybe we'll change the wording or something.
Don't want a cyberpunk situation either for a game with a target audience as niche as there's. Again,
I'm looking into,
I think
there's an issue
not
with,
put a date down at all.
The
weight of that is so huge that basically says this game isn't coming out. Like I would rather than put a date down. It isn't like before they started putting dates down. Then I would rather them not put them down at all. But after they have put a date down, they have to put another date down. There's no real choice. What reasoning did they give for the date pushback? It's a very long video. It's not as easy as just putting it into a few words, but basically the game don't work. The game don't work good. It need more time to cook.
We'll get with Swanee, and we will have a thing you have to click through before you can give us your money, before you can like actually start to sub. It will just explain the exact state of the game before you can give us money. And then that'll be that. But
more than that, yeah, like professions are in a pit. Like
with the whole debacle,
professions are in an absolute pit.
Many people are hesitant to play another.
Many of the features that they want to be part of the core of the game don't really function properly. There's a lot they need to do.
I get it.
There's a lot they need to do.
Get some of it, but it's like at this point,
I feel like they have probably made the scope a little bit too large.
It's just going to be one of those things where,
and I say that.
Yeah.
I say that very honestly because like
the game's been running.
The game scope isn't particularly insane. It's just that they've added more and more and more little things because they want them to be in the game, and I understand that, and it will make the experience cooler.
It's worth your $15 to check it out.
It is also taking its toll in terms of design.
We'll have
design time
play test before then, so you'll be able to check it out. At this point, I'm less worried about whether or not people think we're a rug pull or something like that, than people just kind of getting burned out over time or something. But hopefully everybody remembers that everything you're playing up until EA and then in EA is all leading to a bigger, richer, deeper world by 1.0.
You can just put a lot of artificially padded dungeons with rare drops, and they can buy months of development. Yeah, but they don't want to do that because they want every dungeon to be they want every dungeon to be meaningful and to have story behind it. And like the dungeons in EverQuest are a pretty big deal. They are all extremely memorable, and I'm sure they want the Monsters and Memories dungeons to be exactly the same. They don't want generic dungeons. They want each and every one to be something that you really, really remember, that sets it apart massively, that's filled with filled with traps and filled with particular monsters and rare spawns and things that have that like fit into the world and have a history to them. It's a really, really big part of the game, of that kind of game. The dungeons are always where all of the memorable shit is. They're good, sounds good, but they're 50 guys, yeah, but that's the type of game that they want to make, Capisaur. So like they have to do that. If they don't, they're not going to appeal to the niche that they're trying to appeal to. So they have to, like they just have to, and I'm sure they know they have to, and I'm sure they want to as well, because otherwise it will be disappointing for them. Big part of the development for them. There are some things that you can wiggle on, like it would be more. Honestly, maybe that's not even true. I was gonna say like you'd have more luck with doing that with outdoor zones than dungeons, but I don't necessarily think that's even true, because the outdoor zones that they have right now in Monster Memories are all they have a lot of features in them. Like they're all filled with all sorts of hidden shit. They have stuff, they obviously worked on them very, very hard. I don't know if lazy content is something that they can do it. How long has this been in development for? I think it's like going on 5 years now. Monsters and Memories? I don't want to... That might not be true. I think it is. I think it's going on 5 years.
We'll continue to try to be like one of the most transparent.
They can make a dungeon memorable.
Like,
you have
if we
to
accomplish nothing else with
put
this
Narcos
project,
as its design.
Then hopefully it just
I'll accomplish something.
You can be extremely open with what you communicate, and still, you know, at least launch.
Is Pantheon in a similar spot?
Nice
Pantheon's like completely launched.
We can pay our bills.
People had.
Starting
it has been for some time. I think Pantheon's doing all right.
Little game going,
as far as I'm aware, but I didn't follow it very much.
You know, that's something we can point
I backed
to
Pantheon on Kickstarter, but then like
you know,
during development it deviated from being very EQ-like to being like this weird kind of EQ classic WoW kind of hybrid. And while I might have enjoyed it and might have played it, I just never. It didn't really appeal to me when it launched. I know quite a few people who play it and enjoy it.
Second of the beta, you guys have done an amazing job. Take all the time you need.
I think they might be in EA, but I don't really know.
Somebody that's like never, because everybody's just like, oh, it's just, you know.
The game is pretty complete, I think, at the very least.
Or the only people that will like it are, there's a lot of like, the only people that'll like it are like old EQ folks or something. It's just like we see so many people that have a Final Fantasy 11 background or EQOA. Yeah, naturally tons of EQ people. Classic WoW people have been popping in and saying they're enjoying it. You know, vanilla WoW player Arcanol said, right? So it's
surprised he didn't mention like, old school RuneScape here. I've seen a lot of people from old school RuneScape playing this game. Apparently,
Tatuska said, "Yeah, I never played EQ.
There's a lot of crossover.
I enjoyed the hell out of the open beta. Now I'm having my attic shakes without closed beta. So hopefully more and more of you guys get in. Yeah, the Monk Flaming Fist thing on PvP. We'll continue to look at it. Speaking of, we have somebody that's not officially on the team, who's definitely helping us look at some stuff, and you know, I think, you know, what I've played of it so far, I find the PvP server to be a way more enjoyable than people make it sound on Discord, to be honest. I think, you know, there are definitely some periods that are rougher than others there, but it's I also play off hours, so it's been pretty good. I mean, yeah, I get killed every once in a while, but
I like that he plays his own game. Apparently a lot of the staff play their own game in secret.
But yeah, some of the moments, some of the
both
times,
to
I got killed last night.
obviously enjoy the game,
I've
but
been
also to
trying
see that
sneak
it
in more
works and
playtime,
see
just
see how
in,
people are doing,
anticipation. Now that
the way
it's
they're
like
treating things.
The pressure is still on. I don't want to say it that way, but like with us not going into early access in June, I feel a little less guilty getting in and playing for a couple hours. Yeah, sure, it can suck to die, but it's definitely an interesting server. Easy Pickens, LOL, thanks for the follow. C692, thank you as well. So, Fade into Secrecy said, the delay itself, as in the wait, doesn't bother me. What's scary is that as MMO players, this is a movie we've seen so many times before. Each time there's a delay, you got to ask yourself what else can change between now and the next potential release date. Hopefully, the thing that changes, we get performance.
Guy's name is just ultra pissed.
In chat. Better server stability at higher loads, more UI improvements.
Moth
straighten out
T.
some stuff on the classes.
R.I.P. that cup of tea.
To you soon. We get in more content, and the content is better. So it's one of those things where, like I mentioned in the update, I mean, we could release a not as good version of the game like this weekend. We just don't want to. Any plans to split Night Harbor into 2 zones? It's always possible. Ollie, honestly, I think it's a point of pride for Ollie. I don't want to misspeak. But it's a great test case. So if in a couple months we just don't have it nailed, if it's not nailed in a few months, then I've looked at it a couple different times and how we would divide it up, because it's one of those questions that comes up every once in a while. And he's like, no, we got it. So we'll keep trying.
Man, I'm so much more awake today. It's nice.
We need a there's
it's nice not being completely fucking exhausted.
I think West Bank will always be kind of the hotspot, but we need to get some love into the north side.
That is still in early access. Apparently, there isn't any content past level 25. I've been developing anything for a while now. Oh, really? Oh, my bad. I remember seeing like releases and shit happening in Pantheon. I guess it's not doing so well. Yeah, never mind.
Stuff in there and make it a little bit better. I tend to hang out on the north side. Yeah, north side is very underrated. Oh, we don't have a bathhouse on the north side. That's true. Maybe we need a bath like in the inn.
They secured another run of funding last year and then went dead silent. Nice. Ooh. So Pantheon was made by.
The thing is, as people get higher level and they
Pantheon had EverQuest's original developer working for them, but he died. Brad McQuaid.
Pick a different
he was like the
won't be able to use all of them.
The originator of EverQuest, Brad McQuaid.
Because there's 3 banks.
He died, unfortunately, passed away during the development process of Pantheon, and
starts to, once you get
not long afterwards, the whole thing kind of went to shit.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
but it came back and it looked like it had an alright launch and stuff. I'm sad to hear that it didn't go too well.
The stream and the update is what it is because he was like, "Hey, you should probably stream this."
I think he was the guy with the vision.
As you post it, so that there's
the max level is 60, Cappy saw, but we'll only be able to get to 50 in the early access, at least the early parts of the early access. So we won't. I don't think we'll be able to do everything. I think it's that. I think that's true at least. I think that's true. Content to do up to max level. There'll be loads of shit to do up to max level. Oh, there already is in the game right now. Like if you logged in right now, there would be stuff to do all the way up to level 50. That's not an issue. That's not the issue at all. for them. They actually, like you said a couple of times, they could launch it this weekend and it would be playable. They have stuff that you have stuff you can follow the whole leveling track. But it just isn't. I guess it just isn't anywhere near fleshed out enough for what they want. Like the classes aren't balanced anywhere near enough.
Class information is coming soon.
Like it isn't about balance necessarily with the classes. I don't want to misspeak with that either. It isn't really about balance for them. It's about the classes not having enough of their like vision for what they want the classes to be. And apparently they're going to show that off really soon. Their statement on that, on like each of the classes and where they want them to be at, where they think they're at right now. Because a lot of the characters in the game, a lot of the classes in the game are very EverQuest, as in like they are pretty much copy and pasted EverQuest, right? Like Enchanter, Druid. There's a list of classes, like 3 or 4 or 5 classes. That are literally just copy and paste, and there are many others that have just been changed a little bit, and then you have a few others that have undergone quite drastic changes, and then you have the new classes, like the entirely new classes. And like none of those things, other than the classes, maybe even the classes that are ripped from EverQuest, I don't think any of those classes are quite where they want them to be right now in terms of how they want to make them differentiate from the other classes. They have a lot of work to do on the classes still, I think. Do they even need to release with all of those classes? I think they probably do now, yeah, Capusoft, with all of the classes that are currently in the game. Because if they don't, then people are going to be very disappointed. This is the kind of game where you really, really lock in on one class and you enjoy the hell out of it. Like because they're all so different. Locking out like 2 or 3 of those classes shoots down a huge amount of the population, the player population, from playing the thing that they want to play at launch. So yeah, it's pretty massive. I don't think they can really not launch any of those classes with release. I think that's one of the things that they definitely cannot do, in fact.
Ale for the teaser win. You'll start to see more of that stuff come online. You'll start to see that in streams more, basically. Does your team have a...
About the class fantasy that you want when the game releases, what would be the point of playing the game if you're going to be behind when your class goes live? I don't think that's as much of an issue. The whole like being behind thing isn't as much of an issue, and the reason for that is because early access is only going to like when we go live with early access in October now. There's probably going to be about like 30% of the total landmass of the game. We're not going to be max leveled. We're not going to have a bunch of stuff, like all that stuff is going to be added during the early access, and because of that, a lot of people are going to get to max level in the early access. You know, after a few months or whatever, depending on how much you play, and you're not really gonna have too much that you can do to like push yourself to be too strong. Probably the most powerful thing you can do is just make money, level professions, and make money. And then you can use that like for other characters. You could level another character when something else comes out, a new race, a new class. I don't think that's really too much of an issue, but the other thing that you mentioned, like the whole catching up thing, I don't think that's an issue at all. But yeah, the other thing that you mentioned, like without this game has powerful class fantasies, right? This is not like, oh, the classes are a little bit different. This is like the characters are so different. Every single class is so different. People will be so sad if they can't live the class fantasy of one of these classes. All of those people who are locked in, like this is a game where you're like, what are you playing, and it's a big choice. Yeah, like, and it isn't like if say they don't launch Rogue, and that's a ridiculous thing because Rogue is one of the simplest classes for them to make. But like, say they don't launch Rogue, what's the alternative? There is none. Because Rogue is a very unique class. If they pull Monk, what's the alternative? None, because there's no other class that's like Monk. even stuff like fighter. If they remove fighter, there's no alternative because there's no other class like fighter. Like all of the other tanky classes are all spellcasters, and they are all focused around, you know, having a mana pool and having these large effects to help them tank. Fighter is the only martial tank. Arch, you remove Archer. That's probably one of the closest things. Like Archer and Ranger, you could maybe remove one of those, and the other one wouldn't be that bad of a choice. But even those two classes are pretty vastly apart. Like Beastmaster, there's nothing that's anywhere near. All of the casters, all 4 of the casters, they're all completely different from one another. Like entirely different, with a totally different playstyle to the others. The knights, the knight classes, they're all extremely different to each other because they all draw from different spells. They play in completely different ways. So basically every class in the game is like completely unique. All of the priests as well, like Druid and Shaman, are like 2 of the more similar classes probably, and even those are vastly different. And Cleric is totally different from the other 2. Why am I paying money and spending time on something that isn't what I wanted to do? Yeah, it's such a core part of the EverQuest philosophy, and you know, the Monsters and Memories philosophy in turn, that the classes are things that like they don't even really exist in other games. None of the classes that are in EQ or in Monster Memories in this case, you know, none of them really translate very well to other games because they're so class fantasy filled. They're so like lacking of balance and more focused on the group power of classes. So if they reduce that down, that is killing one of the core philosophies of the game. It really, really rough.
Trost from EQ, who is responsible for the lore of the world being cohesive.
The band you again deserved, Capital.
I always feel awkward saying stuff like that.
Did you actually get banned somewhere by Monsters and Memories? Did you get banned on the Discord or something, Cappy? So what did you say? What did you do? I remember you mentioning it, but I thought you were joking. Well,
for that, for the most part, but we actually have an editor who is extremely versed in the lore and is now working on some stuff. Just got kicked off on a conversation about gods and religion.
Oh, I think you mentioned that. Yeah, you're asking about the rates of pulling a succubus on the capture
try to pull together, but I am the primary lore juggler.
When I've talked to some of the staff of Monsters and Memories, I don't know if this is an age thing or like just a completely different world kind of thing. They don't even know what gachas are, mate. Like, this is how far detached this team is from like the gacha space.
These days, the Sava is the primary quest writer, but then again, other people write quests and all of that. Just kind of telling you the more primary. They
were probably like, what the fuck is this guy typing? Is this some demonic shit?
It's on the list.
Is this guy trying to summon a demon? What is going on?
Unfortunately not. I don't have cats. I have one dog, but he serves as 2 gods at the moment.
He serves as 2 gods at the moment.
A Herodral.
Yeah, so right now they have placeholders for the deities' portraits in the game, and they're all the dogs and cats of the various animals of the team. Real pictures of the animals of the team. Pets of the team.
The 2 Kleekais. With the new character creation screens for EA, will there be additional character customization options like more hairstyles, hair colors?
I know Japan had like quite a big EQ following, like quite a cult EQ following. There was even a Japanese private server, quite a big one, I remember, on EQ Emulator some years back. So it definitely has like some following in Japan. I can't imagine it's their primary focus.
markings, blah, blah. The character guys are going to be working on getting the additional hair and beards and stuff worked on. I think we'll be touching characters a bit more before EA, but anything that we don't get to before EA, we'll continue to not revise necessarily. We'll continue to update and add to the player characters throughout EA until 1.0 and beyond. Trade skill changes will be continuing to roll in as they get done. But we'll see if there's a better way to articulate a roadmap for that.
Mate.
Any hints?
Capital, you just got me thinking that's the
we'll
way.
to see Module 1 stuff.
That's the way to explain to Japanese,
it's just as soon as we start to get populations
to Japanese
in,
businesses and that kind of thing, how content creators work
this is all
in the West.
Relatively new.
Content creators are basically idols.
We didn't want to just
in the
like
West.
plop in zone lines and then have you go into empty zones, or zones where the geo is changing and stuff like that. So give us a little bit of time.
I don't know how that didn't dawn on me before. JJ figures when?
I know inventory questions are heresy. Not really. But will items that can go into
JJ figures what, like action figures? Or
prioritize those bags?
what, JJ body pillow? God knows why.
I can't see why we wouldn't do that over time.
Action figure.
Don't
be like
worry,
the most boring action figure ever made.
Zones before they're done, but we just want to get them a bit more baked before you plop in. How often can we expect patch notes both here in beta and EA? So
JJ with treadmill.
One of the things that we're doing,
you had to pay so much extra for the treadmill.
We're continuing to refine our approach there. One of the new people in here, I modded him earlier, maybe he'll wave his hand again, has come in. So we've added 2 more people on the QA front. So it's John NS. I'm not going to reveal the name because I didn't see him in here, but I think we've already gold named him in Discord, so I don't think I'd be doxing him. So another person that is QA but more tech focused, because he's a programmer in his day job. And then a third person who comes from a QA / production background in the games industry. I'm not French, so I don't think
JJ plush. Oh dear God.
So I'm just gonna say math.
A JJ figure with huge tits and ass. What the hell is wrong with you?
Math here. Then you've been in the industry.
This is the game where you kill all the crocodiles. Yep.
What, 15, 20 years?
Correct. 43.
That does not spell Matthew. There's a Q in it. And an R. Yeah, 20 years or so. So Matthew has joined us as well. His background, he's been in the games industry for, like 20 years or so. And another one of we've been super blessed on like the hiring front. The team's 49 people, and it's like, it just feels, in terms of interactions and stuff like that, it feels like, it still feels like we're 10 people or whatever. And things are just, it feels really smooth, and things are getting tighter and tighter in terms of like, we're looking into better clarity and like how we're project managing some stuff. The experience that Matthew brings to the table is also going to help us up our game.
I need to leave this place. Really, you're trapped here forever,
with,
3 of us.
John NS's
you can never leave.
And then our third person, who I'm not naming until he appears, or if he appears, is then coming in with more of a tech background and can help us ensure that we've got like good, we're interfacing well with the tech guys, and we've maybe got some test automation and other stuff going on. So
yeah, apparently,
how often do you have meetings?
Apparently, the auto mod is massively,
it's just a constant,
massively reduced with VIPs, maybe
for us. But yeah, So
I don't think we can do that.
I'm not
Penguin,
gonna,
it's not within the
Matthew,
game
I'm
system,
not
at
gonna
least.
dox you, but I will say that when we popped onto our first call for to sort of like get to know each other, and I like looked at your background, I'm like, man, this guy's got a solid background. It's rad that he's interested in like helping us out. And then you pop up and it's like black t-shirt with indecipherable band name, lots of tattoos. I was like, all right, seems like our people. Seems good. Let's see what this guy's got to say. And it was a fantastic discussion, and dude, you plugged right in, and bam. Yeah, I won't dox you. Here's his social security. I don't even know if they have social security numbers in that location. It was dissection. That sounds lovely. So, yeah, man. So the team's feeling great right now. Like I said in the update,
Gonna go email Nick again. Good luck with that.
We've got 49 people, with 20 of them coming onto the team in the last year, with 10 of those people coming onto the team this year. So there's been a lot of like time spent behind the scenes on recruiting, going through CVs, and having
up my
lots of
bridge
phone
list.
calls, because think about it, if we've brought 20 people onto the team in the last year, then that means we probably have had like, I don't know how many CVs that we've gone through, and then phone calls and all that stuff. So will we get the mass class update before May 1st? You mean like the info? I don't want to speak out of turn for Jahar and Zilith on this stuff, but I know they're pushing really hard to get you something ASAP. How confident are you on the October EA date? It begins. I'm pretty confident. We'll see. The biggest question, honestly, with
There you go, you heard it here first. Pretty confident.
October 1st, honestly, is just the Deep Elf City.
Yep, we talked about this earlier. Like, this is it. I'm not sure. I guess they have to do it because they have to make more starting zones. But Jesus Christ, man, like, they bought themselves 4 months, but like during those 4 months, they have to make all of that shit, like, which was already slated for after EI launch. So it isn't really gonna make that much difference. I hope it'll be all right.
And those guys are going hard on it. So
recruiting is hell, yeah. Imagine trying to recruit for a company
1,000% complete by EA
that can't pay its staff.
Those of you that are surprised I just said October 1st, check out the update. But Simon/Baloo and Chinny are
that's true.
away on
Yeah, true.
AV,
Good point.
and
they do seem to have quite good organization
yeah, a
on
lot
the
of
teams
folks
that
were
are
actually
working
worried it
on
was too
separate
soon,
things.
So memory leak
So I imagine that
issues
is
are
probably
high
true,
priority.
Capital.
Yep. Yep. AV definitely means Alterac Valley.
AV does mean Old Right
Actually,
Valley,
I
you're
don't
right.
think I can legally even joke about that. Anyways, I brought this up recently.
Whenever I see
sometime recently,
WSG,
and
I'm
then,
always
an
like,
hour
that's
ago
Walks on
before I got
Gulch.
distracted. So
I don't
our
care what you think
current-
that acronym means, it's
we've
Walks on
got
Gulch.
our behind the scenes setup, and we're trying to get more and more structured and formal about this. But it's broken into like 2-week updates. With on the month, we'll be doing content updates, so it's a lot more art. But like data, you'll see come in. I think in the every 2-week patch cycle, along with, you know, hot fixes if they're necessary and stuff like that. So.
Been a while dead confirmed. I mean, it is. Got shut down by Blizzard.
Of seeing one more fresh server between now and EA. It's definitely possible.
Maybe these guys haven't heard.
Agnosis, thank you. Good to see you in here. All right, Zach, are you ready?
Yeah, AV is always on Direct Valley. I don't even know what AV would be. What's AV meant to me?
Once I'm done here, I will.
Other than the car. Like a car.
I will get the VOD up on YouTube as quickly as possible.
Antivirus, adult variety, audio visual.
Well,
yeah, DN is always Dragon Necropolis. It always will be.
I already forgot. Thank you guys for
Thank you, Caffesaur.
Baja Freeze. Sounds delicious right about now. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, if you're just coming in, the reason why I haven't been streaming the last couple of weeks, it's Sean with a W, but I know that you guys like to spell it every way but that way, so that's, please continue. I don't mind. The last bit, it was kind of leading into both a discussion with the team on this and getting it all hammered out, and then a discussion like this discussion today with you guys.
Theory of Venus. Yeah, probably
really
that.
Didn't want to come on stream and have you guys ask like, hey, you know, is everything good to go with the current launch date, blah blah blah, and I just didn't want to I didn't want to lie. I felt like it'd be really kind of shitty to have to
disingenuous.
I gotta
and
fix the website.
Yeah, it would.
I broke it a little bit. Let's see if this fixes it. I just didn't want to like be on here going, oh no, everything seems okay for like I don't know how to do it. It would be so awkward because I probably would have. How would I have even word that if you're like, hey, is everything looking good for EA? Well, I guess it's not lagging if I say yeah, because that doesn't mean when EA is happening. But if you're saying like everything's still looking good for June, be like, well, you know, we're continuing to evaluate our situation and.
That's basically a no.
GM Trent, is that actually you? Before I'm either gonna mod you or ban you. Don't say yep here, say yep in Slack. In the thread that I'm reading from you. Yep. Yep, that's me. You can trust me.
Trust me, I'm a DM.
Yep. Well then. There we go. You're good to go now, buddy. Warp Factor. Vordium, thank you guys for the follows. There was a question up here that Oh, not a question, a statement. Educar said, hi, keep up the good work. The game is amazing. I love it. I've not played EQ, but love the wipe.
Yeah, like a surprising amount of people now who are playing or are interested in playing Monster Memories actually never played EQ, which is surprising.
That comes in, it's like this is our first time playing this type of game. And they're enjoying it. It's nice. It's nice to see. And I'm gonna
never played EQ. Most people haven't.
It's been a very busy, very kind of stressful first chunk of a year. but just getting in recently and like being able to spend a few hours just playing, it's crazy how much I forget.
Neck deep in Guild Wars 1.
I know the locations of stuff.
Classic.
I know the drop rates on things. You know, I know the deep lore, all of that stuff.
I agree. I think that might actually end up being the case. I think, like, if they can get this game out, and maybe the same is true for Andrulan Adventures Online,
such a nice feeling,
and maybe other games that are in a similar vein, if they can get this game out, then I think it might attract a lot more attention than anyone might think it will.
Music, the nice sounds.
Because
like,
I think that there will be people like Josh Strife Hayes will pick it up and they will play it and they will speak pretty good things about it,
but turned out to be the easiest,
and that will bring in a lot of other people.
I think hardest was we didn't think that,
and I think people will be surprised how much they will enjoy something like this, with a bit more substance, a bit more meaning to it, a bit more meat to like interactions and just the gameplay experience as a whole.
We honestly didn't picture.
Yeah, the Wizardry effect a little bit.
Such a great team, like as volunteers. It just that first year just wasn't. It wasn't really on the radar. And then, when we got the first crew of OGs in,
TNA is shallow as hell. Yeah. Ray tracing would go hard. Yeah, it probably would.
Pilgrim and Zukin and Pattis and Goblin, followed then by Robert, and just like it snowballed really quick. So we're just like, holy shit, this is cool. Yeah, and so that part we thought was going to be the hardest.
I bet it does.
It hasn't been necessarily the easiest, but I think it's an area where we've been kind of the most blessed. And then what do we think would be easiest that's been the hardest? I don't know. I would say alignment in certain areas. That might be that probably stands out. And then, because I'm not going to go into a bunch of detail on that, what else could I use? Oh, I don't know, man. Like, thought would be the easiest. It's the hardest. This will sound kind of goofy, I guess, but it was like, we didn't think there would be very many people checking out the game at this stage.
Yeah, it's like massively surpassed.
Kind of be easy, like we'd just be under the radar.
Massively surpassed.
Under the radar, and we'd just kind of be working away.
What they were expecting in terms of players.
Hey, early access, no big deal, or whatever.
They expected to get into early access and only have like hundreds of players playing. Like, not concurrently even either. They expected to get into early access with like 500 people playing the game total. And to build it from there.
Okay. Zach is streaming now. I think my wife just came home, so I'll be able to. We can do dinner and stuff now. I'm starving. I appreciate everybody being super cool and supportive about this. Again, those of you that are like sincerely, honestly disappointed about the fact that we've moved today, I get it. None of the joking around or goofing off on stream or whatever is meant to diminish that at all. So hopefully you understand, and then you stick around and get to play some more. Don't burn out, and
don't burn out. Yeah, playing too much of the beta will burn you out, especially now that we're waiting 6 months. I'm glad I didn't go harder on the beta, because yeah, that would be.
I'll be streaming a lot more.
Rough.
Yeah, I'm in Germany. I'm an American, but I live in Germany. I'll be streaming a lot more now that this is the cat is out of the bag on this. So and we'll just be focusing on getting stuff done. I probably still won't stream like a lot in terms of like number of hours, or I'll either do 2 or more couple-hour streams, or maybe pop in for like 1-hour streams here and there if there's something going on. So I want to keep the frequency consistent. It's just hard for me to work and stream, and I want to make sure that I'm getting stuff done. And then the other thing is also that we yeah, but I also stream in the evenings, like typically kind of late in my work day, so that's also not bad. So either way, so guys, stick around. We're gonna raid Zach, and then you can you know, if you got questions about the deep gnomes and the deep elves and other characters and stuff like that, be sure to ask him. So we're gonna raid him now. How about that? What's up, Klaus Jordan?
Klaus?
Jordan?
There's Klaus.
Sorry, Klaus. What's going on, Klaus? Yep, Deep Elves. Deep Elves will be part of the early access now in October. And then I'll check, you know, I'll check the various platforms and stuff. Robert Taksamika. Let's get the raid started.
Get blinded when you go outside. Oh no.
I wish I could just bookmark people.
JJ, what are you talking about, Rhea? Cool. Hello, Rhea, though.
Now. Everybody stick around once you get in here.
Did you take your sick day?
Show Zach some love. He's a champ, man. You guys, every little bit of support for Zach's also appreciated. So, all right, you guys take care. I'll see you later this week. And again, thanks for everything. I'm going to raid now.
Well, oh, look who it is. I made a quiz show for babies. Granblue Team Trivia, but it's with newbies. Wonder who that could be involving. No, with the video, it was a very recent one though. It just got posted. I think it might have got posted straight after it finished as well. Well, that is something. That is another 6 months. Well, 4 months. Another 4 months to find things to occupy my time. Lots of Granblue time. Maybe we can catch up by then. I'm disappointed, but like, I do understand. I think it's okay to be both. Hello, Quantum. How are you? You should be sorry, Quantum. You're actually disgraceful, mate. I spent all goddamn day farming. I hope you got some good stuff, Lucy's brother. You're actually glue. Probably is Lucy's brother. It's fine. What are we doing now? That's a good question. Surely Mongil is back up by now. Surely. No, it's still down. Oh. There's no justice in the world. I don't know then. I don't know what we're gonna do. Mormon's angle, nah. Let's go and play fucking Wizardry. Fucking Wizardry. Now there's another one. Yeah, there was. Yep, pretty much. Now there's another one. It got extended apparently. Yeah, I guess we're Wizardry in it. What other choice do we have? We've been reduced. I can't. It's funny because earlier on I was like, well, I'll just go play the Monsters and Memories beta, like Monsters and Memories beta. Someone even asked, it's like, what happens if this game goes down? It's like, well, I'll go play the Monsters and Memories beta. But now I don't even want to do that because like the game wasn't out for 6 months. So we're slowly getting down. We've been whittled down today to no games. We have no games left. Why is there a contest in our GBF crew channel over who is the biggest slut? Like what? Why is this necessary? Why is this something that's happening? No, I just called Kurt a slut. I was like, Kurt, we need you here to take a spot in the crew. And he wasn't responding, so I was like, Kurt, you slut. And then people were just like, I'm a slut too. It's like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, cool. Wizardry it is. Thanks for sending through the like 2-hour Monster Memories video, by the way. I appreciate it. I know that might not be quite everyone's cup of tea, but I appreciate it all the same. Something bad happen? Not really. Hopefully put Cruz back to sleep. We can only hope so. We can only hope so. I guess I'll do Cyclops. Bounty farming. That's sort of functional. Basic compatibility. Obviously, I can't play on my Steam Deck without streaming from my PC. Yeah, it's been like that for a while now. I don't think they have any plans to fix it. I don't think they care very much. Sadly, Scrag.
The requests are this way. That was quite fun. When shall we do it again?
I think Steam Deck is at the top of their priorities.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Yep, Godfrey. Godfrey is a fight that gets a lot easier as you slow yourself down and give yourself more options. So, extra priests are fantastic for that fight. It isn't a fight that you want to, like, fight quickly. Unless you're a beast, unless you're an absolute monster, and then do whatever you want. Yeah, that was unfortunate, Lisa's brother. I'm sure he feels the same way about you, 3-4s.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The requests are this way. Safe travels. Shall we go out again today?
Shall we go out again today?
Our bounty target?
Oh my.
Time to show what you can do.
You look so grim. Let us end this quickly.
Welcome you.
I am on the defensive.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me!
Wizardry variants. Daphne. Wizardry. Have I typed Wizardry?
I am on the defensive.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
I am on the defensive.
Take this!
Just didn't have speed on.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
What do you need class scale on defense? Maybe.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Everything alright over there, Ryu?
I will heal the blessing of Agora. Type.
With the dry Ians. I don't even remember saying that. What is that?
Blessing of Agora. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I have been your knight.
RIP.
Was my demise but a dream? I will heal the blessing of the standards type.
First to become a corpse.
You could do it.
We are strong.
Why don't you make your characters use earth splitting and just rest? Nah.
Onward.
Way faster and safer. I mean, yeah, it probably would be.
Turn back? Whatever.
Welcome. The requests are this way.
Don't know, like 3K, 4K, something like that.
If you would use me, choose a challenging task.
Safe travels. This place is as gloomy as always.
I love dealing damage. My favorite thing.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The requests are this way.
Safe travels.
Let us be off.
I'll trick you on.
That is not what I needed to press. Just go on chasing some random floor 10 chests.
On the defense, you'll be the first to become a I will heal the I'll repay you with my service in battle.
Yeah, too used to pressing the chest button. Indeed.
I am on the defense. You'll be the first to become a corpse. I enjoyed myself as you consider me.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done. A warrior. Our bounty target? Oh my. Time to show what you can do. So grim.
Help me!
Yeah, Prog.
Let us quickly do away with the first to become a corpse.
Help me!
You asked for this. Understand this. I am on the defensive. You'll be the first to become a defensive.
Watching that video took a lot out of me. I don't know why. Too emotionally invested.
I am on the defensive. I will heal the
Yeah, the Cyclops does less damage against fire characters. It's disadvantage against them, isn't it?
I am
To Earth.
I will heal the thank you. Blessing of Agora. Just nothing.
Pretty much, yeah. They still die sometimes though. His damage when he is mitigating ignores that gets past all the procs. It's enough to one shot.
On the defensive. Yep. I am on the defensive. I will heal the I'll repay you with my service. My confusion is all. I knew you could do it. Happy to keep you safe. Well done. But you can...
Yeah, the charms save a lot of hits.
What is this?
It's one of the main reasons I have Rene as a ninja right now rather than a thief.
I look forward to our return.
This.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
I'll help you again anytime.
What, ninja? Yeah, pretty much.
Safe travels.
Or are you talking about my character name? Character name I only just changed. I'm Ben for a very long time. He's Ben, sorry.
Welcome. The requests are this way.
not saying he's Ben. Did you change your team out? No, I still had him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, up until Sunday. Yeah, because before, he's Ben was pointing to the Benjamin on the bench, like right next to him. Can you not type cock? What? That's your name? Probably not. No. Probably not. Probably not.
Safe travels.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Doesn't Coco mean dark? I think so. Yami is dark, isn't it?
Welcome. The reports
Shadow,
are
is it?
this way.
I don't know.
Safe travels.
We've been here before.
Don't take a bounty like feeling very careful.
And you? Leave it to me!
Help me!
Let us quickly do away with this ride.
Why not?
I am on the defensive. You'll be the first I am on the defensive. For this. I am on the defensive. You'll be the first to become a corpse. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. Agora, wounds be healed. Just nothing. I will heal the thank you, lesson of Agora. I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of Agora. That hurt! Agora, wounds be healed. Yes. Just nothing.
I knew you could do it.
I'm so annoyed that my ISP didn't call me back. So annoyed. Gonna be on the warpath tomorrow.
The blood stirs. Shall we have time?
I will heal the thank you, the first to become a corpse. I am on the defensive. defensive. God, I welcome you. Happy to keep you safe. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
What is this?
Nah, I haven't seen Ryu all night.
Job well done.
Best useful guild points in Wizardry. That's a really hard question to answer. It depends on what you want out of the game. But in terms of legendary gain, you'll gain a lot more legendaries out of the legendary bones. You'll get a lot more pulls out of the green dust, the green gems.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Well done. As expected.
Guys, I think I'm just going to take advantage of the fact that everything's fucking down. I'm tired. I need to continue taking care of myself. I'm going to just take off, I think. Another hour of maintenance. Yeah, that even more reason. I feel like I've been so much better today. I want to make sure it stays that way. So more sleep, more rest. Come back tomorrow. What's up, Queen? Thanks, Prague. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow when the games are actually up. Because while hitting Cyclops for the magillionth time ever is exciting, I feel like maybe I could better spend my time doing something else like showering or eating or sleeping. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for sitting through the Monster Memories video. Thanks for just hanging out and chatting. Love you all very much. I'm not going to raid anyone tonight. I'm just going to shoot off. Again, yeah, just a pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good luck with wherever you're up to. And I'll see you tomorrow. We are... I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We're doing something or other. Play Granblue. Oh, yeah, Granblue event tomorrow. Yeah, Granblue event tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Much love to all of you. Really take care. Thank you again. Bye-bye.